Test mic 1 2. Test mic. Let's go. All right, let me just. All right, at least I can hear myself. Yeah, just adjusting everything. Just setting everything up before we start. Everything seems to be in order. And. Failed to. But. Hold up. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I was like. I just had. I just ate. And let's just say that the food left a very weird taste left in my mouth. Sorry. So, yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're. Okay. We are starting. Well, not really starting right now with the chapter 10, the new chapter 10 of Honkai Impact Third. But as you can see in the title, we need to but first we need to first like gain access to the new map in Wuthering Waves because I need that accession match for Chisa. So we're gonna do that. And people probably are wondering as to why I gave my streams titles based on the games. One particular game, and then highlights another. What the hell? Highlight another game a bit later afterwards. It's because the one that is. Oh shit. The one that is what the stream is named after is mostly the highlight of the stream. So, yeah, that's basically the explanation of it. So, if you're wondering as to why I oh fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was not showing. Holy crap. Okay, I'm just gonna put this away. Put this wait. The diving in? Yeah, go. Okay. Yeah, we're as you can see, we're starting off with Wuthering Waves first because like I said in the title, I need to gain access to the new map since the new patch just started like 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. So I need to gain access to that. So we're just gonna do a little bit here. So I'm just probably gonna take like at least less than an hour to do all of this, including my dailies. So please be patient. Because right as you can see, when I say Chisa, and I meant it because right now I got lucky getting her.
Scissors at the ready.
Yep, got her, and oh my lord, she is porcelain beauty. Sheesh, porcelain doll beauty. Look at that. She is like the fusion of I Enma and I Enma from Shigoku Shoujo and Saya from the Blood franchise. And when I mean blood, I seen like blood, the last vampire, or blood plus, blood C. You can research on that. But yeah, those are Chisa is the combination of both of those characters, both those, well, the titular characters in the franchises that I just mentioned. And look at her. Sheesh. Oh, there's her test mark. Not bad though. I mean, they just gave her a trench coat on top of her uh, high school, high school, high school uniform. Then call it a day and give her scissors for a weapon, of course. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, what the hell? They gave her a cassette recorder as a terminal. This is so unique. A cassette recorder, man. Look at that. Or is it a cassette radio? Cassette radio? Cassette recorder? I don't know. I haven't checked. Looks like a cassette recorder. Yeah, because since it has a record icon. For those who are Gen Z, this is what this is what we use back then. All right, this is what we used back then, or that's what we yeah that's what we used to play music. All right. So before we like grind for the chapter 10, I need to do this first. So yeah, do my dailies first, please. Don't mind me.
I am a cowering prey.
Together! With me!
Speak of the devil, more bullets for you.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait. I want Lupa because she runs fast. Look at that.
I'll end you!
Lackluster.
There you go. And oh my lord. Yeah, let me just do my dailies here and then probably call it a day afterwards. So, excuse me. I mean, no, we're not gonna call it a day. Just do my dailies here, gain access to the new map, and then we're gonna proceed with the what this stream is for highlighted for. Still can't get over that, huh? Well, anyways, hello Zataras, welcome to the stream. Now you gone done it. Hey, I didn't mean it for it to happen. All right, when I use WuWa to fight against those chickens. All right, I didn't mean it.
I'll show you.
I didn't mean it for it to be that way. Okay. And you only made it worse that you call it the Cockslayer. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, I'm just doing my dailies here real quick and gain a, like a, if you haven't been briefed earlier, or if you haven't read the title of the stream, I need to gain access to the new map in WuWa's. Since this is WuWa's new patch, I need to gain access to the new map, because I need those accession mats for Chisa. I mean, look at her. Look at her. Give me a moment.
Who gets the bullet?
And yeah.
That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
And if you're a fan of Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. She is basically if Dante and Bayonetta had a baby, and this is her. I'll explain why later. But first,
Scissors at the ready.
yeah, I need her Accession Mask because this one I already bought this, right? I need this. I need to gain access to this map. So Jesus Christ. That's a long time ago. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Behave. As I was saying, as you can see, I need to go to this new map in order to build her. So here we go. As for why she is basically, well, there's already a lot of jokes about Virgil having a lot of daughters across the Hoyoverse, i.e. Yai Sakura via her Goshinso Memento, Miyabi, and Raiden Bosen Morime, aka Akron and Starville, and also and what else at the top of my head? You know what? I'm not gonna mention Genshin Impact, especially if it's associated with a certain snowflake thought over there.
Live to hunt.
As I was saying. So, and then Kuro. So all of that, and Kuro like basically said, "That's a lot of bastard children of Virgil." Oh my! How about we do how about we do the opposite this time with Dante and Bayonetta? So here we go. So as you can see, oh my lord, she is toned in the waist. As you can see that by that, she does break dancing.
Let's settle the score.
She is smooth like butter. As you can see, she is basically Bayonetta. So if I do this, well, since she has guns, you can actually put two and two together. As you can see earlier, she also does the Dante thing when she fires downwards while spinning. Look at that. And she can do this for a long time as long as her stamina is still up. Anyways, so
The flames are raw. Fight fire with fire.
yep, that's how she is. Oh my god, another one?
Explode.
So let me just do it again. So if I use the weapon skill, yeah, she'll launch in the air and do the Dante thing. So yeah, she is Dante and Bayonetta's kid in terms of playstyle. Yeah, she's a combination of those. Anyways, let me just do my thing here. Don't mind me. Sorry, I just ate. Sorry, I just ate. All right, leave me alone.
Live to hunt.
And it was a wet burp. Cookie? What cookie? I want a cookie. The only cookie that I have here are Oreos for the long haul. I have an Oreo. I have Oreos. Are you talking about Ishii and Oreo? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, I don't know about that. You lost me already with the Oreo. Says the Oreo. Start over, man. Start over. So give me a moment while I just do my dailies here real quick. So
Give trap prey.
yes, I have Oreos. Yes, I have Oreos, man. I have Oreos for the long stream. Yeah, it's ready for the long stream. That's why. Yes, it's my emergency snacks. Anyways, so here you go. Whee!
Rise from hellfire! Tainted hellfire!
My God, you are tough.
At the helm!
Yeah, no problem. I just need to do my thing here. So it's all good. Oh shit.
First to the treasure!
That wasn't it? What the hell? That wasn't it? Hold on. There you go. And she's basically a pole dancer. I want Lo to give me a tip. Give me the tip. The tip! You can't use this function. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, when she's idle like that. What the hell? That's dumb. And oh my lord, she's a beauty. Where's that thing again? Nope. She's a sweetheart, by the way. And she can sing. She can sing. And did I mention that she's a sweetheart? You can see what you can see now. Oh shit! No, no. Oh, this is what I meant. The first idol. Yeah, she's a pole dancer, just like Rita.
You're here!
What do you mean Rita? What do you mean not Rita? They're both pole dancers. You didn't know that? You didn't know that? Are you serious? I'll show you later. I'll show you later. If you want if you can at least stay up for a bit. Let me just do this. How many do I have? Oh shit, it's overflowing now. My weight plates are overflowing. Hold on. Let me farm. Let me farm echoes. Yeah, I need to farm. I need to farm. Hold on. I need to farm. No, Rita's last battle suits has her going into the battlefield while dancing around her site. And her battle suit is called Spina Astera. You can check it out. You can check it out on YouTube if you have doubts about it. I told you, Satires, you should open your Discord. If you want me to show you around the contest is Honkai per third, like also with Rita dancing around her site like a pole dancer. You should join Discord. Open up your Discord, man. Trust me, it's not as toxic as Twitter or TikTok or Instagram. let's let's not have Facebook involved because I still use their messenger, right, to contact family and friends. So please don't do that. Anyways, um, where is Renacita? Setimont. I mean, that version really looks kind of thin. What? Kind of thin compared to the new Rita? I mean, that new Rita that's coming up for next patch will be like 6 years older, so she's probably around 26 years old by then. There is a very ripe age. She is very ripe there.
Let's settle the flames roar. Fight fire with fire, just as bad.
Ah! What the? Oh hell no!
Let the flames rise! More passion! Just
You can't escape me. Bam!
Yeah, I'm just gonna like farm. That sea boss is unusually attractive. Well, you're not wrong, cause that sea creature is Mia. She was once human until she got corrupted and turned into this thing. So yeah, you're not wrong. And the NPCs here are not bad looking. They don't look bad at all. If anything, they're very unique. Unlike in... dude. Oh shit!
Very well.
I forgot again! I forgot I get boss! Oh shit! I get paused during a boss fight. What the hell? Bro, what the fuck? I can't boss while in boss battle. What the hell?
Glory is upon with me.
Yeah, Lupa's my favorite. Also for Lova. Never forget that. Yeah, but I'm just gonna like farm here real little bit, then we're gonna go to that new map. Cause I need those ascension mats for Chisa. Bro, are you talking about her being flat? That's slander. A waifu doesn't have to have big titties, alright? Yeah, dude, that's a dude, that is a very high standards of you have wanting to have like waifu. Dude. Yes, you heard it right. They don't have to be a big titty anime girl just to be a waifu material, alright? And besides, all she needs right now is a hug. No slander on Furlova, please. And besides, my standard is evolved, alright? It's not about big titty waifus anymore. It's about what's in their hearts.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
It doesn't. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! No 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 no! How dare you!
in the limelight!
Oh my god, she's dead. Okay, where was I saying? Yeah, it's not all big titties and fat asses. All right, it's what's in their hearts. Doesn't have the fact that they have like very sizable asses. All right. I don't know what I'm supposed to say afterwards. it just devolved into that topic about you calling her for Lova flat. That just hurts, man. I mean, have you seen just how pretty she really is? She doesn't have to have big titties to be beautiful, all right? Big assets. If you can count her having a fat ass, maybe that'll count for you.
Aim.
With me! To victory!
Different roles.
I don't know if that counts for you.
Glory is upon with me!
Speak of the devil.
Oh my god. That wasn't me. That wasn't me, man. The camera just like zoomed in on her cake, even though that's not the highlight of her. That's not the highlighted feature of her character design. Anyways, all right. Where is that quest? Oh my lord, we're going home. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like I said, do my dailies, spend my weight plates, and then go home to gain access to the new map. Excuse me. Jesus Christ! Hold up. Let me just spit this out. Fuck. Dude. Hold up. Sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah. Where were we, dude? Sheesh. Oh, wrong, wrong controller. Whoops. With that being said, you may be wondering how many controllers I have. Originally, I played using a DualShock 3 controller. Believe it or not, you just need to like download some apps so you can use it as a controller, so that the computer will recognize it as an Xbox 360 controller. So that's exactly what I used before. And then gradually start I bought a DualShock 4 controller. And all I need to do is just plug it in to the computer via connecting the controller with its cable that comes with it, its charging cable, and that's it. That's all you need to do. You don't need to like pair it pair the controller to the computer via Bluetooth. You don't have to do that. And besides, I'm playing on the laptop, but not a big ass TV. I don't need to go and go like this is away. This is myself away, like a few several feet. So that's yeah. Gradu- Gradually, after that, I start using 8-bit though. Apito Ultimate 2C wired controller because you know how it is when it comes to like precise gaming. You can never trust wireless, man. Sometimes you'll have like delays or or what they call latency, latency and whatnot. So I never trust it. I never trust wireless at all. That's why all of the controllers that I mentioned are all wired, wirely connected. So yeah, and this ultimate Apito Ultimate 2C is wired controller. Not you cannot. There's no Bluetooth feature or wireless. But what he does have is a Hall effect analog sticks. So if you're talking about uh what do you call it again? Hold up. If you call Galbrena smooth like butter, that's what I can describe with this controller, man. This one is like buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. Look at that. As if there's no mechanical components that makes up this analog stick. No, there's no there's nothing. It's so buttery smooth. Anyways, Valentina, what do you have for me, girl?
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
Hello. Why is there such a large gathering today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
That explains the crowd.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The shorekeeper is in the error cell. You can go there to speak with her.
Alright. Oh, no need for us to go there ourselves, huh? Oh, I mean, we will. Actually, we will. There's a lot of quality of life improvements of this game, man. Yes, come a long way, but my only complaint of this is just the fucking 50-50, man. I can understand. I can like probably tolerate it if it's the weapon banner that is the 50-50, but whilst the character banner is the guaranteed, I can tolerate that more because it's an absolute fucking insult to me that you waste a lot of pulls, like all the way to 70 pulls, and in the end you get fucked over by the 50-50 loss. I hate that. I have, and mind you, I lost a lot of 50-50 in this game. The only victory that I oh shit. What the? Oh, what the? Oh, there you go. And look at her. Sheesh. And mind you, the last time I lost the 50-50 was when I tried getting what's his name? Choyun. So as you can see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there he is. So that's 70 pulls, and I got cheese 50 winning the 50-50. So regarding as for regarding Choi Yan, that we mentioned him, so I got him in 90 pulls. So I lost the 50-50 on the first 20 pulls. So let's count, shall we? Oh, it's not showing. Shit. Never mind. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't show here. My bad. Yeah, it doesn't show here. Unlike in Zenless Zone Zero, they can actually show the charts. Never mind. Hello, shorekeeper. Yeah, don't call Zitaris, please. Don't call for love of flat, please. She has like B or C cup. But that is not an excuse to call her flat. That's slander.
Ah, you have come.
Yes, I have cubes. Alright, how's it going? It's been a long time.
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
What is it?
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do... Huh?
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Ah, bullying! Aw.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies.
Oh.
I entrust this to you, my star.
Oh my lord, she is rizzing me. Oh my lord, shorekeeper's rizzing me. Bullying! How's it going, girl? What's up?
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
She can't say it. Oh no.
Trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss! Didn't see you there.
Didn't expect to run into you here. Oh, she is part of the Black Shores. What do you mean? Yeah, yeah. I guess immortals will be too old to remember. I mean, Rover. I mean us. I mean me. Even I am like can be forgetful at times, especially with names. No, specifically with names, of course. But I never forget a face because the last time I talked to my relatives back when I like visited the country our our countryside. One of my cousins said that you should really start remembering our names, man. And I countered like, would you rather I remember your names but never your faces? She didn't really give me a straight answer after that. Because how the fuck can you remember the names but will forget their name forget their faces? That's so straight ass backwards. I prefer that I remember their faces until I get old and senile than to forget their names and their faces altogether. Or the other way around. That one is just like dumbass logic. Anyways.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, oh, this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yaw is so hot I could fry an egg on it.
You sense that abnormal frequency too, huh?
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss?
There's your test, Mark.
I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
Yeah, my old terminal. Ah, yeah, Fuso is working on this one. Ooh, Tokyo.
What is that?
Tokyo, you
A city.
uncultured
submerged
swine.
underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
Yeah, I just need to gain access to that map and then gather some flowers. Once it's all gathered, we're gonna head on over to...
City.
Holy crap.
Is it an illusion?
Holy crap.
I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Here it is. Boom. Oh. Yeah, it's nowhere in the map. No wonder I can't go into someone else's world and farm their ascension mass over there. Because he kept saying that the
Flickering city.
the rover,
Is it an
the
illusion?
give me a moment. Give me a moment. Where's that? Whenever I try to like join any of them, it kept saying that they're not they're presently not in Solaris, and Solaris is the planet that they live on right now. So I was like, oh no, that means I had to go there myself.
That faint, flickering city.
So yeah, we
Is it
can't
an illusion?
join other players.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
What a dick. Anyways, as I was saying, and I lost my train of thought. Fuck. So yeah, I tried to go into another player's world to collect those accession mats, but apparently I had to do that myself. I had to go into this new map and farm it.
Where exactly? I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
Not exactly long conversation, bruh. What the hell? Logan? Where exactly did I see a city like this before? Was it from some report of the emergency response team? This city. Could it be from that country had destroyed by the lament? Oh, this is probably it? Maybe? The one that we last saw with Shorekeeper? Anyways, Patya? Nice hair.
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
What did you find?
That city looks just like my hometown.
Oh, hell
The
no.
one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it.
Oh, this is probably
It's been
the...
away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest threat might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
Oh, this is probably the one that Shorekeeper saw in her vision. Or the one that we witnessed.
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
Rilan?
That's enough. If Valentina finds out you tried something so reckless again, you'll be writing reports.
Oh, Roban. If humans can't enter this rift, what about the Tethys terminal? Oh, just stop with the mystical ideas. If that worked, we wouldn't be so helpless right now. You see, certain conditions must be met to pass through the rift. Alright. Right. Talk to me, figure out what's going on.
It's like something's...
Great, you're here.
How's everything going?
As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonarosphere. Some bloom-bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
Hello, Abby.
I smell something special.
You better not be food. You're always hungry, man. Oh my lord. No! No, Abby, I've been abducted! Help me! Oh shit. I'm falling. Catch me, I'm falling. Falling fast again. Oh no. This isn't Tokyo. This is not Tokyo. This looks like Shanghai. Oh my lord. Yep, we're moving.
Alert. Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat
Oh shit.
has exceeded critical threshold. Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining. 1 minute, 41 seconds. Look for the evacuation route indicated by the light. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the passage. Repeat.
Ah!
Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Hold up.
Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Shit! Oh, good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we are in Tokyo. Never mind. Not the little girl. Not the little girl and grow up again. Hello. Hey, yo. Oh, hell no. Hey, yo, chill. What the hell? Everything's chill. Speaking of chill, everything's chill now? What the hell?
Abby. Abby?
Oh shit. We don't have Abby.
Cut. And Abby isn't answering. That girl. She's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in. It wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people. Why are they tinted with such strange colors?
Excuse me.
Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonoro? The chaos just moments ago. And now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast?
I better not be stuck in here.
That's not right.
I better not be stuck in here, man.
Something strange is definitely going on here.
Because otherwise I need to play through this, like, on Saturday.
Why is this?
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
I should look around first.
Weight of the world. No. I'm gonna take your word for it right now, and shit. I'm supposed to farm. Oh fuck. You may continue the story from the guest portal. Shit. No. I can't roam around yet. Shit. I can't roam around. Fuck.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
I don't know about you, bro, but the road looks like it hasn't been used for like years. And here I thought I'm old. Like old. Where is this place?
What is this place? This is downtown Honami. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today.
They know. They know. They researched Japanese culture so well. Oh no. This one I can't take any time off. That's a clear indication of the work culture. What's the current work culture in Japan? Sorry for any potential Japanese viewers, but yeah, their work culture kind of sucked. I mean, you're literally worked to the bone and to death. You're literally worked to death in that one. Literally. I'm not gonna say anymore about that. Let's just say, yeah, you won't have a life. That's all I have to say. You won't have a personal life when you're working in Japan, or as a Japanese folk, at all. You can ask them yourself. What day is it today?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday.
How the fuck would I know that?
To clock out early and get the cake and...
How the fuck would I know? What I'm trying to say is, what day of the week are we on right now?
Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Yeah, why aren't you home? Oh shit. Oops. Pretend you didn't see that. Shit. Pretend you didn't see that. Ask the high school girl of what happened.
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
You think there's something odd going on around here? Could you tell me more about this city?
Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school.
Aww.
We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moments to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
She'll definitely know that it is. She's probably waiting to talk to you too.
You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll...
What?
Wait. Am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
She's well aware. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. I'm killing everyone. The hell? Is this a cross between an 8086 and a Rolls Royce? Because this is or a Bentley, because this one is one boxy A86. Anyways, ooh, Volkswagen. That is a Volkswagen Beetle. van. Not the Beetle. Sorry, a Volkswagen van.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
Do you remember what just happened?
Huh? What just happened?
Stop it, man! You're killing these people.
What do you mean? We've only just met.
Okay, she's not faded. We didn't say anything to make her fade away. That's good. Hello, salary man. Are you still feeling alive?
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is definitely. They definitely researched their Japanese work culture. Oh no. No. Yeah, they're not helping. They're really trying to expose the work culture of Japan, man. Sorry, again, sorry to the potential Japanese viewers, but yeah, your your work culture over there is not very healthy. Not at all. Excuse me.
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is?
Oh yeah. Oh no, they are. Saw? Yeah, they're definitely digging up.
All the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything?
And he's gone. I didn't even say anything.
Well, I'm to resign.
I didn't even say anything, man.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
Is that you, Grandmama?
Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
Yes, I'll follow these instructions for now. Yeah, I
What's
can't.
that sound? I'll go check it out.
I can't roam
These
around.
people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots.
Yeah, I can't. I
Is
can't
that
start exploring at all.
A box? That must be the supplies mentioned before.
I can't start. I can't start.
Spicy.
I can't start. I can't start exploring with these things blocking my way. Because I need those. Like I said, I need those. The reason why I even started my stream playing WuWa is because I need to access the new map so that I can get the. So that I can get the ascension mats for Chisa. That's about it. I didn't plan for it to be for this WuWa run to be potentially go for hours. Storage bag. What's this? Loot obtained in Honami City carries special frequencies but must be placed in the storage bag. Stickers contain harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag interface to offer resonators a variety of enhancements. Namipon Stickers can be obtained by eliminating test discords. Oh? Breaking destructible objects or opening supply chain. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enhancements and base stats.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over commercial street.
Storage bag. Oh, we have a different storage bag. What the hell? Equips stickers to enhance the common power of resonators. Okay. You can quick equip stickers. What the hell? This is like Resident Evil shit. Look at that. We have like, yeah, I'm guessing that's the larger the items that we collected, the more spaces that they'll eat up. I'm calling it now. Anyways.
Over here! Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place?
No shit, bro.
This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned.
That's what I said.
Why can't they see how strange this all is?
Capybara, capybara, capybara.
Yo, you hear? We're up to Class C next to the basketball game. Class C? No way we're winning that.
My dad.
My dad promised a family trip if we won.
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
Looks like it. Chisa, where are you? Now what? That is so fucked up. Bro, no need to torment these people, even though they're like we're stuck in the simulation or whatever. Bring it.
Leave it to me.
Hello. I can't use my echo. What the fuck?
Tempest of slashes.
Oh hell no.
Annihilation.
I can't use my echoes.
The wicked. Wind rises.
As you explore Honami City, the lament residue will slowly corrupt your... Oh, what the hell? Lament residue will slowly corrupt your resonators. The resistance against the corruption is shown as stability. Stability will decrease when attacked by contested discords influenced by lament residue. If all stability is lost, the exploration will be terminated and all items in your storage bag will be lost. Oh shit.
Watch out.
Hello.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down.
Oh, damn.
Tempest of slashes.
Oh, wait. Come here.
Annihilation.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
Oh, eliminate. Oh, yeah. Yes, I will. Can I explore this with my team now, please?
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before.
Yes, it's like a pair of scissors, slicing Honami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Whee! Look at that physics. Sheesh. Look at the physics here, man.
Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Can I? Nope. Oh, there you go. Sparkling water can be found throughout Honami City. Break them to restore some stability and HP. Oh shit! I can't restore HP on my own. Basketball.
Leave it to me.
We are at basketball.
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Excuse me. Pretty strong lady to be wielding that giant scissors.
Keisha, over here! Over here!
Oh, what the heck?
Drop the supplies and follow it.
I ain't dropping no supplies, huh, woman? Oh shit. Hey, no killing the mascot, please.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Heading to Shasho Cafe. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Oh crap! I'm supposed to be streaming Honkai Epic 3rd. I'm sorry. What's up with that choker? Oh my lord, she's pretty.
No signs of irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility of one of the left behind.
Oh my lord, she is pretty.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro.
Yeah?
So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down.
Yeah, she's a combination of
My
Saya
apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them.
and I Enma from Jikoku Shoujo.
The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
Hey girl, we just met. Don't stop checking on me. I mean, checking me out, please.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
Aboard what? Things, I guess?
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions.
Oh my
But
lord,
first,
she's a toll.
Please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think he looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Hold on. Let me. Oh shit. Let me take screenshots first because that's as a staple in my stream. Yeah, this is the staple in my streams. If I see good-looking characters, or good arts, I take screenshots. So as you probably known by now, that stores nowadays, especially in gacha games, they don't usually archive these at all. Never ever ever. Never ever ever. Wait, let me where the fuck Give me a moment. We're still in 2.8, right? 2.8. What the?
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
Hello, Nami. You're a cute one.
New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious,
An ordinary student.
She is hiding
Sorry
something.
again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
BB.
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Answer honestly, yeah.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the Morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
A radio tower, communication tower, situated in the center of Honami City and the tallest building in the city. It was once Honami's most famous tourist attraction and landmark. It is said that the lament that destroyed the city started from Neon Tower.
But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoru.
Oh, it is part of Solaris. This place is part of the Solaris.
But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe
Ooh,
zone I
mochis.
created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Clipping.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoru, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did
Nice.
earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
That's a lot of loops for 2 months.
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Citizens of Honami City who perished during the lament. and who now live inside the sonorosphere in the form of human reverberations. Faint iridescent light flows around their bodies, and they don't seem to be aware of what really happened to them.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
That I do not believe you. You're way too Japanese to not belong in this city.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
Yeah, Nami-pon?
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this. That's right. I asked Nami-pon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Nami-pon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Okay.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Can I even move around? Yes! 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 Yes, I can move! I can move! No! Yes! No! No! Shit! I can't move! I can't use my wings! No! 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 Anyways. Yes! 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 We can move around! Yes! Thank you, Chisa! I love you! Yes, 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 yes. This is what we came here for. Let's go. This is exactly why we're doing this. Yes, I needs it. I needs it, I want it, I needs it. That is a very small map. What in the world? This better have something. Shit, like there's nothing. Yeah. Time to live up to my promise. This is exactly what we're here for. Hello.
That's right. It's me talking.
Hello. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Hello. Hey, human. It's me talking. Meow. Having the gay papers, are you? Who's that supposed to be, meow? I'm just a black cat. Born and raised right here in Honami. Anyway, I would advise you and that black-haired girl are both outsiders. Careful you don't get swallowed up, meow. You know about Shisa. That girl? A while back, she gave me some weird-tasting canned fish, meow. Oh, and one more thing. Watch that tower. You humans love building dangerous toys, meow. Black Cat Sensei, yes, Sensei, I will probably heed your commands, maybe, but probably not because story dictates that we have to go to that tower. It always happens. Oh, ooh. Yes, please. Yes, give me more. I want more. Oh, hello. Yeah, I should probably look around more because that one was not at the spot where it should be. Hold up. Give me. Give me, give me, give me. Ooh, that's a lot. I love it. Yes, yes, yes. Give me more. What the fuck? Hold up. I'll get back to you. Alright, we're done here. But first, let me check this. Yeah, am I gonna be Superman? If I go here? Oh, hello. Currencies here are still eligible? The receiver hums with a steady beep. You patiently wait until the call finally connects. It's me, Samika. I believe this is the first time we're speaking to one another over the phone. Ooh? If you can hear this recording, it then means you're the one who can uncover the truth. What I'm about to tell you are events I've covered during my time in Honami. First, the city is trapped in an endless loop. I know that. Everything resets. Secondly, its citizens are no longer alive. Then, the third, you are the observers who can step outside the loop, or so I've come to realize. Those unfulfilled wishes shall guide you toward that very place. I have faith in you. Faith that you can reclaim a future where everyone is free to live as they please and be happy. So go, march forward towards that tower. If only I could lay eyes on that starry sky above the black shores one last time. Oh shit, he's dead. They're dead. They're dead. They dead. They dead. Just like this fella. What the fuck? Holy moly, you are sleeping with your head just like suspended. Just like that. You're gonna have a fucking an unholy stiff neck by the time you wake up, bro. Yeah, you're gonna have you're gonna have a mother of all stiff necks the moment you wake up. I pity you. I pity you, man. You can at least like scoot over a little to the left, then you can you can safely rest your head against that hard wooden planks. I don't think that's the place you can just sleep, man. But you do you, I guess. Wait, let me just like explore just a little bit. Oh, I'm guessing that. Hello. Purify. I'm guessing that these are for achievements. There's your hums. Alright. Yoko. There's so much I want to tell you in person, so many I wish to share. This sounds like a conversation from an absolute stranger, or someone found a connection. They cluster their telephone wires. I thought it over. There's nothing in this world I want more than you. Oh my lord, this guy is a Casanova. Even if this entire city falls apart, I still want to see you now. I just want to go home with you. Oh my lord, you are... This kiddo went straight to the main course. No second or third base. He's going for home run. Oh my lord. The sound of rain can be heard in the background. An image surfaces in your mind. The image is in your mind. This man is another telephone booth embraced by the rain. His forehead pressed to the glass as he remains silent as if he's praying. You remain quiet until the rain rhythm fades, followed by a series of cold beeps telling you the call has ended. Aww. Anyways, Let's see if there's any more. Ooh, sunflowers. Those are big ass sunflowers, man. Hello. You lie. You lie, map. You lie so much, map. You lie so much. Quit lying. There's more. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can smell it. Let's go, Lupa. We need to farm more for Chisa. The map is lying. Lemongrass. You lied to me. Give me a moment. Hold up.
There's something good.
Oh my lord. It's already dark. I know there's more. Quit lying to me. I know there's more here. I can feel it. I can smell it. Like that one. I can see it. I knew it. There's more. Oh, what the fuck is there's ghosts. I'll get back to you, man. I just need to farm more. I need to farm. Hello. I should probably do that. But first, let me just like farm just a little bit longer. Give me a moment. I'll get back to you as well. I knew it. There's more. Hiding in some corners and what? Oh, hello. Let's go, Lupa.
Mommy, when are you coming back from the sea?
Oh, not the little girl trope. No, not the little girl. Why is it always the little girl? Why not the little boy? It's always the little girls. And it works every time. Okay, I'm talking to you now. What the? Hello. I'm Strong, an explorer of the Pioneer Association. I spent 14 days and nights in this sicky city. If anyone is reading this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet Aria, the new Federation, please tell her. Aria, at the time I spent with you was the most precious treasure of my life. Thank you. Hey, yo. Alright, Rika. Time for field dialogue. What you got, girl? What are you doing here? Hello, I'm waiting for my daddy and mommy to come home. Why here? Aunties and uncles said mommy and daddy went to a place really, really far away. So we can't meet for now. So you're waiting at this place? But every year on this day, they ride the seaways back home to visit me. Today's the day. I've been waiting so long, but they still haven't shown up. Do you think maybe daddy and mommy forgot about me? No, they're probably just busy. You're right. Yet if they moved somewhere else, they must be busy, just like always. So I'll wait a little longer. Maybe they just want to surprise me. Yeah, sure, kid. Oh my love. Okay, that false alarm. That was just Lupa's weapon skill. I know there's more. Speaking of which,
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
where is Chisa?
Scissors at the ready.
Hello.
This wasn't by chance, nor was it coincidental. The deadlock has cracked. We'll fight alongside each other, just like before.
Hold on, Chisa. Oh, I have enough. Lovely.
No matter where this leads, this battle, I'm all in.
Come on, give me. And I'm out. I probably need like 24 of these later. So we'll come back. Anyways. Now we just check around this intersection. Just a little, yeah, let me just check around here real quick before we head on over to Honkai Third for realsies. Is it possible that there's flowers over here? Give me a moment. That can't be. It can't be. Could it? Can it? Talk to Ollie. We seem to. I'll get back to you. I'm not touching that. Do I even get anything out of this? Excuse me, could you take a picture of me on the rooftop? I mean, sure. Sure, I guess. There you go. Thank you. Now I can tell my grandma and grandpa that I've been in the big city. So this is my last wish. Oh shit. No! Fucking camera obscura! Oh no! Oh no! Fatal frame reference! No! I didn't mean to kill you! Or exercise you, or whichever. No! Oh, please! I didn't mean to kill you. I didn't mean to kill you, girl. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I can't stop thinking of you. Oh, what the hell? What are those for exactly? Anyways, yeah, I'll probably just go back real quick. Yes, I can walk around. Thank you very much, Chisa. I love you. Anyway,
Humans over there. I'm here.
yes, I can see you.
That's right. It's me talking.
Yes, I can hear you talking. Meow. Do you do? Anyways. Yeah, I knew there's more. There's more around here. Hello. Oh, they're really touching up on the Japan culture. All right, last but not least, I forgot the what you call it, the nest. Hello. Wait. I got it. Let me play with this ball. Let me get to that goal, please. Let me get to that goal, please. I got it. Yeah. Oh. Did you know I wanted to play soccer before as a kid? Yeah. Those were the times. Ah! Flashbang. Shit. Oh yeah. Never ever ever, Zataris, never ever ever call Verlova flat. She is not flat.
Reapproaching sound speed. Cadence.
As you can see, she's very powerful.
Echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
Engulfed by seas and venom.
Reborn from ancient roots. Sprout.
Oh wait. Never mind. Oh my eyes! My eyes! Alright, we're done. Ah! Why is everything?
Savor this. Hmm?
Sheesh! Wait, let me play. Let me play Gacha Fonts. What's yellow though? What does yellow mean? The yellow Gachapon.
Why not savor this? Hmm?
Wait. Let me just take one look around here, then we're gonna call it a day in WuWa and head on over to Honkai Impact 3rd. Current runtime is nearly 2 hours. Hold up. Just check this place. What's over there? Nothing, of course. Hello, Namipa. What can I get you for today? Some coffee? Do you want some coffee? You want some coffee? How about you, Chisa? Do you like coffee? Why is there two Namipons? There's two Namipons. What the hell? Wait. There are two Namipons. Two Namipon capybaras. Slay, Zani! Oh my god, Slay! Anyways. As promised... As promised, we are now heading over to Honkai Impact 3rd now that I've claimed all of the session mats here. So far, if y'all enjoyed my shenanigans so far, whenever I play games, during the stream, just hit the follow button and click on notifications to be notified to whenever I go live again. Because I don't have a solo schedule, I only start streaming whenever I have available time and well fed. It'd be well fed before that too. So that's the only way for y'all to know my next stream. Yeah. No. Wait, let me check this.
Anything I can help you with?
No alternate?
I should try to smile. Anything I can help you
Yeah, there's no alternate dialogues like in Zenless Zone Zero, but oh my lord, you are slaying! She has the Vegan Slayer blouse thing. Yeah, she has. She is looking good. But I prefer her old outfit because that one is like tight. She looks sharp in that one. Oh. Yeah, I'm out. Oops. Anyways, we are now heading over to Honkai Thirds. So before that, I'm just gonna like take a whiz for the long stream, for the potentially long stream. So I'm just gonna like pee break. Be right back. I'm back. All right, we're now heading to Honkai Impact Third for Rosie's now. So just gonna go over here and exit. Excuse me. All right, booting up Honkai Impact Third. Here we go. And let me just check something here real quick. While it's still booting up, I mean. Yeah, that took like less than 2 hours just for me to do my dailies and just try to gain access to the new map. Okay. At least hopefully I can get out of this place afterwards. Otherwise I'm stuck until I progress through the story. Alright. Let's go. Without further ado, let's get to the story. But first, a little bit of fun. I want to play this one first. Hold on, I need to clear my dailies, alright? I need to clear my dailies. Oh, no special effects. Boo! Here we go again. I should probably stop being mean to Kira, man, but I can't help it. I can't help it. Give it a drop. Drop the hammer. Stop assaulting Kira, please. She is very beginner friendly. Oh my lord. Stop it! I only have one move. I should not have used that. Nah, you dead. Nah, you dead. You gone, bro. You gone. You so gone. You so gone, old boy. Ultra Gem, Ultra Gem. Oh shit. Nah, you dead. You dead, old boy. Ultra Gem, Ultra Gem. Yeah, you done. Are we gonna end this in tie? What if we both die in this round? Would that be a tie? Kira! Kira, Kira! Anyways, we're done here. Kira, Kira! Kira Star! Oh my lord! Anyways. Yep, we're done here. We are now heading over to...
休日チケットは1秒で宿題が終わるの ?100 枚くれるお願い
She looks so carefree with that hair, man. This is how we know her.
あんたも遅くまで
This is exactly how we know
ホワ
her.
イトノイズはリラックスできるってお姉ちゃんが言ってたよ私のホワイトノイズは星空だね週の目標映画を見たとき最初に泣いたのは誰だと思うテレサ誰にも言わないでね
Yosh! We are now heading over to this one for realsies this time. But how to... What? No. Yeah, then we're not recapping that shit. No, we're going straight. Oh shit. Wait, I did not. No! Tree Seeker, who sealed away Layla, saw the Great Shadow Calamity in Lucian's history at its source. Finally created a perfect ending that had never been achieved before. I have not changed the... There you go. I did not change it. Well, at least this is not skipping well, like moving along without me. Right. Seeing the city she protected with her own hands bask in the sunlight, Dreamseeker embarked on the journey to bid farewell to every friend in this virtual history. The former Seven Shoes found solace in the world, but the Seven Shoes existed no more, each walking towards their own tomorrow. However, even a so-called perfect ending wasn't entirely perfect. Jesus, I need to spit this out. Dreamseeker felt the weight of choices in Ruimu and witnessed the suffering of many. Oh my lordy, mommy silly! After finishing their final farewell journey, Dreamseeker returned to Hyperion 11 to find Coralie and Hylia had been lectured by their seniors for an hour. Aw, about Celia, I want to pinch those cheeks. Moved by the warmth that Dreamseeker brought to the Valkyries, they recalled those who appeared by the Sarah to offer support and strength, and resolved to do even better in the future. Meanwhile, Vita, sussiest girl in on Campus 3rd, noticed the message from Kiara that everyone else had missed and learned that rice cake that time was running out. This prompted her to accelerate the progress of the dream-seeking journey. Vita's decision coincided with Dreamseekers. The group set out once again, planning to traverse the sea of data across all sectors, face the beginning, and finally unravel the mystery of Loshin. Oh my lord, step on me too, Layla. Jeez, look at that face, Jesus, scary. After witnessing Vita being captured by Layla, Dreamseeker was pulled into the god's illusion. What is that? Is this her blood? What the hell? That looks so wrong. Purple blood. Or was it magenta? Magenta blood? I guess? In the illusion, Layla attempted to guide Dreamseeker as she had planned into becoming a tool for bringing back Senadina. However, Dreamseeker strengthened her vision in the process and chose to press on by her what? By her what though? Can I press this? Having absorbed a portion of Layla's authority, Dreamseeker finally pushed open that final door. Nope. That one was cut off. That sucked. Only by diving into one stream can you surface in another's. However, there had always been more than one way to peek into the secrets hidden within dreams. Hylia, look at who it is. That was the start, aka end, of the story.
まさかこんなに早くセナと再会できるなんて。
The reunion with Senadina came sooner than expected.
懐かしい声を耳にしたとき、喜びよりも戸惑いを感じた。
When I heard that familiar voice rather than joy, what flooded my heart was a sense of bewilderment. Hey yo. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Wait, let me just go back. Hello. Nico. Yeah, I'm gonna be screenshotting a lot during this chapter. So let me just get a new folder for this one, since I haven't done that yet. Chapter 10. 0.
聞きたいことは山ほどある。でもどうやって切り出せばいいんだろう。これまでセナのいろんな顔を見てきたけど、本当の彼女には近づけてない気がする。
I have so many questions to ask, but I don't know where to start. It feels like I've known many versions of Senadina, yet I've never truly gotten close to her.
ヘリア、コラリー、彼女をここに運ぼう。
Let's help over here, Helia. Totally.
私と一緒に英才を沈めた女の子、レイラの記憶の中の神様、そしてコラリーが見た遥か昔の存在。彼女のことを知れば知るほど好奇心と疑問が浮かんでくる。
Whether it's the girl who accompanied me to quell the shadow calamity, or the goddess remembered by Sinadina, or even the person from a more distant past, the Corley saw. The more I learn about her, the more curious and puzzled I become about her everything.
あとはよろしく。
I'll leave the rest to you.
セナ、あなたの目に映る惑星はどんな世界なの？
Sinadina, what kind of world is slushing in your eyes?
任せて。
Alright, I'll leave it to you. Oh my lord, sheesh! Don't kiss me already, we just met, girl, damn! Mama, damn, girl. Hold on. Oh, hello. Sheesh! Sheesh! Wait. I'm saving. Don't go after my heart, girl. Damn. I know you're pretty and all, but damn, man, you don't need to flaunt it. No need to flex. No need to flex on that. On those assets. Sad are these nuts. And give me a moment. -1. Just checking the temperature. Just warm but not hot. I mean the computer.
セナ。
Hello.
私のことを知ってるの？夢追い人？
And how the heck do you know me? Exactly. You know, my lord, that outfit, man. They really need to give us that for free now. Because how long has it been since we've known her? So far they haven't really released this outfit at all.
もちろん。
Of course I do.
落ち着いて。
Stay calm.
ファイト。
Keep going. Damn, these girls are on cheerleader mode.
そっか。私は時間を遡って神様のセナディアが生きてた時代、落星の始まりの頃に来たんだ。
Right, I traveled back in time and reached the earliest history of Loshin, the era when Senadina was still alive as a god.
この時の彼女は私のことを知らないはず。でも私にとって目の前のセナは初めて夢の中で会った彼女と変わらない。
This is the distant past, so we haven't met yet. But when I first saw Senna in my dream, this was the form she was in.
あの出会いにはどんな意味があるんだろう。あの時から私が進む道の先に必ず彼女が現れる。
I want to know what that encounter meant. Since then, her figure has repeatedly appeared in the direction I'm heading.
予知夢もホタルもアストラルリングもピンチの時はいつも偶然に助けられた。 私に手を差し伸べてくれているのはあなたなの？セナ、私はその答えが知りたいんだ。
Someone always sends me help when it's needed. Be it prophetic dreams, fireflies, or the astral ring, as if by fate. Could it be you, Senna? I want to know the answer.
どうしてもあなたのことをもっと知りたい。
Either way, I want to get to know you better.
難しい質問だったかな。
Oh, she gave me a head pass. She's totally mama. Is this question making you uncomfortable?
私は
Oh, she's blushing. Yeah, it's only mommy issues right now. Considering that she's basically Layla's proxy. Yeah.
とりあえず落ち着こう。初対面なのにセナに変な印象を残したくない。
Calm down. Calm down. I don't want to leave a bad impression on Senna on our first meeting.
ごめん。ちょっといろいろ複雑すぎてどう説明したらいいかわからないの。それに突拍子もない話で怪しまれるかもしれない。
Sorry. The situation is complicated. I don't know how to explain it. It might make us look suspicious because of how bizarre it is.
余計に怪しく見えるかな。
Oh no, wouldn't this make us look more suspicious?
確かに怪しいね。神様としては放っておけないよ。こうなったらあなたを部屋に閉じ込めて私が苦手な書類仕事を押し付けちゃおうかな。
You're right. You do look very suspicious. I'm stretching right now, sorry. What should I do? As a god, I can't ignore this, can I? I suppose I'll have to lock you up in a solitary confinement and force you to do the paperwork I'm terrible at.
待って、信じられない話かもしれないけど、実は私たち1000年後の未来から来たんだ。
No, that's not it. It may sound unbelievable, but we actually come from 1,000 years in the future.
へえ、ずいぶんと遠いところから来たんだね。
Wow, that must be a long journey. Oh lord.
驚かないの？そういえば、さっき気を失う前に確か。
You're not surprised. Wait, the moment I lost consciousness, I heard you say.
起きた？未来から来た。お寝坊さん。
Oh, you're awake, little sleepyhead from the future. Oh.
バレちゃったね。5分。冗談はここまでにしよう。実はここの人や動物の名前は全部知ってるの。だから見知らぬあなたたちのことは大体予想がつくよ。
She's doing the same gesture as Senna. Senna! Senna. Hold up. Save. And 4. Oopsie, you caught me. Okay, I'll stop teasing you. Look, I know everyone here by name, even the dragons and dogs, but you folks are the only unfamiliar faces, so the conclusion is obvious.
例えば、私の知らない時間から来たとか、あるいは宇宙から来たとか。
Either you're from a time I don't know about yet, or you're from outer space.
すごい。両方とも合ってる。
she's right on both counts. She's actually right.
これが神の超能力。
Could this be a god's superpower?
時間の安定性を考えると、未来から来た人にはさすがにいろいろ聞けないか。でも、あなたは元気そうだから。
Since you're from the future, I won't ask too many questions. We can't mess with temporal stability after all. But seeing you so full of energy.
1000年後の惑星もきっと素敵な場所なんでしょ？
Flushing must be a beautiful place about 1,000 years from now.
うん。暮らしてた街も個性豊かな友達も穏やかで充実した毎日が好きだよ。
Yes, I love the city I live in. I love my friends and family with their unique personalities. And I love every ordinary yet fulfilling day of my life.
でもある日、そんな日常が崩れたの。私は不思議な災害に巻き込まれて100年前の世界に飛ばされたんだ。そして自分が想像してたような存在じゃないことに気がついた。
But one day, my daily life crumbled. I was caught up in a strange catastrophe. I strolled about 100 years into the past, and even discovered that my own existence isn't what I had imagined.
だけど、すべての異変が起きる前に一番関係ありそうな手がかりをつかんだの。それはね、夢で出会った謎の女の子。セナディア、あなたのことだよ。
And the clue I have that's most likely connected to all that is you, Senadina, the mysterious girl from whom I met in my dream before all that occurred.
神様をナンパするなんて大胆だね。あ、ごめんごめん。バカにしてるわけじゃないの。本当に面白いって思っただけ。
Wow, that's a bold way to approach a god. Oh, sorry, I'm not making fun of you. It's just too amusing.
私もね、変な夢をいっぱい見てきたんだ。夢の中で会えるなんて、私たちは縁があるみたい。
Come to think of it, I've had quite a few strange dreams too. Since we've met in a dream before, maybe we're destined to meet like this.
それじゃあ、改めて自己紹介するね。夢追い人。私はセナディア。年は内緒で、今は惑星を守る神様をしてるの。よろしくね。
Let me introduce myself, Aoi. I'm Senadina, H3, and I'm the god who protects Loshin. Nice to meet you.
で、そんな風に自慢したいんだけど、今の惑星にはまだホードっていう町しかないの。最初の町とはいえ、みんなが張り切って作ったんだ。
I'd love to say that, but right now Loshin only has one city, Dufang. Then again, even though it's our first city, we put 120% effort into building it.
私が盛り上がっちゃったせいで、ちょっと派手になりすぎたけど、もちろん反省してるよ。これから特に報道以外の地域はなるべくみんなに任せる予定で。
Of course, it could also be that I got worked up and slightly overdid it. But I've reflected on that. From now on, I'll try to step back more, especially in areas outside of Dufang, and let everyone develop things on their own.
あ、ごめんね。自分たちの町の話をすると、ついテンションが高くなっちゃって。
Oh, sorry, I always get carried away when talking about my city.
大丈夫。今ので理解できたよ。だから、未来に負けないくらいの技術をたくさん見かけたんだ。
It's fine. You perfectly answered my question. No wonder I saw so many technologies that even rival future civilizations.
それに、オカにも少し似てるね。不思議。
It even resembles Oshia a bit. It's magical.
興味があるなら、いろいろ見てみない？ちょうど近くの記念館で展示会もやってるんだ。普段よく見かけるものはもちろん、予想外の品もあるかもしれないよ。
Since you're interested, why don't you look around yourself? There's an exhibition of memorabilia going on at the Memorial Hall nearby. Everything you can or can't imagine is on display there.
やっぱり、彼女は親切で元気なセナのままだ。なんだか、昔に戻ったみたい。一緒に桜花と老朽を旅した日々が懐かしいな。
Indeed, she's still the same friendly and lively Senadina. It feels like those days when we toured Ocean, Manchu together.
セナ、 セナディア、私たちのガイドになってくれない？
Senna, Tina, could you be our guide, please?
言い直さなくても大丈夫だよ。あなたにセナって呼ばれると嬉しいし。でも観光チームを作るにはまだ一人足りないんだ。待ってて、今連れてくるから。
Oh, no need to be so formal. I like it when you call me Senna. But our tour group is still missing one member, so they have to wait a bit while I go get her. Don't worry, I'll be quick. Do wait for me. The red-haired god bounced away, not forgetting to turn around and wave at you all.
セナ、相変わらず元気いっぱいだね。
Senna is as energetic as ever. Yep. That still doesn't explain the Senadita that the playable Senadita that we're familiar with before. Combat wise. That one was an entirely different Senna.
元気すぎてごまかすのが大変だった。
Which is why it's hard to get anything past her.
今のうちに口裏を合わせよう。
Now's our chance to get our story straight.
へえ、数秒間ぼーっとしてる間にすごいことを経験したね。衣装まで変わっててびっくりしたよ。ま、次の瞬間にはもう気絶してたけど。
So in those few seconds when you were standing there spacing out, you went through all that. No wonder your clothes changed, although you passed out right after.
それでたまたまセナが通りかかって私を直してくれたの？そんな偶然あるのかな？
And then Senna happened to pass by and healed me? Isn't that too coincidental?
セナがわざわざここを通ったのは私たちに敵意があるかどうかを確かめるためかもしれない。最初にこっちを見てた時はすごく真面目な顔をしてたよ。
Senna passing by here wasn't a coincidence. She probably wanted to check if we were enemies. When she set eyes on us, her expression was rather serious.
バルキリーの力がセナにバレてない確率は寝坊したヘリアの姿を目にする確率よりも低いと断言できる。それなのにあえて黙ってるなんて神様の余裕ってやつ？
I bet the chances of Senna not noticing our hidden balancing powers are even lower than me seeing Hylia sleeping. Knowing but not telling. This is what they call divine composure.
それだけじゃない。素性と目的をはっきり説明できないのに私たちのことを詮索しなかった。まさか悪人に見えないっていうだけで信じてくれるだなんて都合が良すぎない？
Moreover, we've been vague about our origins and purpose, yet she hasn't pressed us for details. Surely she can't trust us simply because we have friendly faces? Obviously, as the god of Lo Xing and the guardian of the city, from a rational perspective, your group that appeared from nowhere warranted more caution.
私が知ってるセナはいつもそう。どんな相手でも 120% の情熱を持って接してくれるの。初めて出会った時だってそのおかげでみんながすぐ仲間になれたんだ。
In my future, Senadia was always like this, showing 120% enthusiasm to everyone she met. When we first met, she even managed to bring complete strangers together within 10 sentences.
彼女はそういう人なのかもしれない。相手が敵意を見せない限り友達になれるチャンスを見逃さない。信頼も善意も全部彼女からの友好の証なの。
That's just who she is. As long as others don't show hostility first, she's willing to seize every opportunity to befriend them. Trust and kindness are the friendly signals she sends out.
私の記憶の中にいる彼女と全然変わらない。
She's exactly the same as I remember her.
あくまで私から見た感じだけど、もしホードの神様が落成の始まりにいるセナなら
私たちは同じくらいの誠意で答えるべきだと思う。
If the god of Defong is Senna, who exists at the starting point of Doshin's timeline, although this may only be my impression, I still believe we can return her trust in full measure.
堅苦しすぎるよ、夢追い人。あんたのことも、あんたから聞いた、私たちと生死を共にして戦ったセナディアのことも信じてる。
You're being too serious, Ai. Of course we trust you. Trust the Senadia from your story who once fought side by side with us through life and death.
彼女の味方になりたいんでしょ。バレバレだよ。ま、私たちのおかげで悪くない第一印象を残せたね。おめでとう。
We can all see how desperate you want to defend her. Luckily, with our help, she has a good first impression of you. Congratulations.
ありがとう。
Thanks?
せっかくだし、彼女ともっと話してここを知っておいたら。私とコラリーはテレサ司教に現状を報告して報道を見て回ろうと思ってる。視点を変えれば別の発見もあるかもしれないからね。
This is a rare opportunity, so prioritize chatting with her and familiarizing yourself with this place. I'll find an excuse to leave with Coralie later to report the situation to Principal Teresa in the quiet place, then take a look around the farm. Different perspectives can lead to different observations.
珍しく気が利くね。ヘリアがわざわざ二人きりの時間を作ってくれたんだから大切にした方がいい。貴重な時間だからね。
Wow, it's hard to see you beat around the bush. You should appreciate the effort Helia made to get you to some time alone. For you, opportunities like this don't come easily.
全部言ったら台無しじゃない。
If I say it out loud, it'll defeat the purpose.
そうさせてもらうよ。でも二人も気をつけてね。このセクターにもレイラがいるみたい。彼女の気配を感じるの。
Alright, but be careful. I can sense Layla's presence in this sector too.
嘘。もう追いつかれちゃった。
Impressive. You caught up so quickly this time?
多分今の時代のレイラじゃないかな。ただの直感だけど、本物のレイラはしばらく私たちの邪魔はしないと思う。で、電子生命体の私にも直感ってものがあるのかな。
No. You should just be her from this time point. As for the real Layla, it's just my intuition, but she's unlikely to interfere with us for now. Can I use that word? Do electronic life forms have intuition?
私の口から言うのはおかしいかもしれないけど、プロメテウスの真似はやめて。自虐っぽい冗談は面白くないよ。
It might be ironic time from me, but please stop learning dark jokes about yourself from Prometheus.
レイラがここまで追ってこなかったのは、あんたが彼女の予想を超える選択をしたからじゃないかな。彼女はあんたの犯行を黙認してるのかもしれないし、その成長を見極めたいのかもしれない。
Layla didn't follow us here, possibly because she made a choice she didn't foresee. Maybe the reason she tacitly allowed your defiance was she wanted to see how far you could go.
とは言っても、今の時代のレイラが騒ぎを起こさないっていう保証はないよ。今回は準備万端。負けそうになったら助けを呼ぼう。
Who knows what kind of earth-shattering mess Layla will stir up at this point in time, but at least we're well prepared for it. If we can't beat her, we'll call for backup.
できれば戦闘は避けたいかな。
It'd be better if we didn't resort to fighting every time.
とにかく気をつけてね。
In any case, be careful.
早速、レイラ討伐遠征隊にセナを誘おう。ボスの泣き顔が楽しみだ。
I'll invite
それ
Senna
は人として
to our
ちょっ
joint
と。
expedition so we can
私
take
は
down.
竜になれるからセーフ。
forgot to read that. My bad. I was like checking on her outfit. So, oh lord, look at you. But I prefer you with glasses, man. I prefer you with glasses. So you look especially sexy with that with them glasses. Like, please put it back on, please. No, no glasses, no life. No. Hello. Ecosystem exhibit. These gnarled roots appear to have been cut off and laid here horizontally, but the control screen beside them is recording their daily growth status. Could they really absorb nutrients just by being on the soil? I can't tell which is more extraordinary, the trees or the soil. That's what I was thinking. Natural History Memorial Hall flyer. Hello. I could have sworn that she was holding something on her right hand, but maybe that's just me. Defunct Natural History Memorial Hall flower season. In response to popular demand from citizens, the Memorial Hall will soon re-exhibit the pink silk foliage plant planted by the god herself. After years of cultivation, the pink silk foliage plant is expected to be transplanted to more distant areas of defunct next year. Please stay tuned. Before we go any further, I need to rehydrate. Since this is gonna be a brand new arc, it's potentially gonna be a long one. All right, where were we? Just walk around casually. Hello. And they say, and Amtash say that this is dated.
あれはセナ、困ってるのかな。
Senna seems to be in trouble. Who is this?
待たせちゃってごめんね。最後の一人とここで待ち合わせをしてたんだけど、あの子遅刻しちゃったみたい。
Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I was supposed to meet the last member of the tour group here, but she's running late. So who is this?
でも大丈夫。アンジュが途中であの子を見かけたんだって。展示会の記念品を抱えてたから探せばすぐ見つかるはずだよ。展示会のルールは
Luckily, Angie saw her on the way here. She's carrying an armful of memorabilia for the exhibition, so she shouldn't be hard to find. According to the exhibition rules.
うん。きっとそれはレイラにとって一番記念になる品物だと思うな。
Oh, that's what little Layla thought was most worth remembering.
レイラ
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
噂をすればってやつだ。初心者の村でボスと出くわした気分だよ。
Speak of the devil, now we run into a boss at the starter village. You and your big mouth. Corally.
セナ、レイ、その子の特徴を教えて。私たちも手伝うよ。
Senna, tell us what the little Layla looks like. We can help.
本当？ありがとう。
Oh, thank you so much.
レイラはね、すごく可愛い子で、丸いメガネをかけてて、私が作ったワンピースを着てるの。あ、色はあの子が大好きな紫色なんだ。あと、背はアンジュと同じくらい。
Little Layla is an adorable child. She wears round glasses and the little dress I made for her in her favorite purple. And she's about as tall as Angie.
私と同じくらいなの。
Hello, Angie. Yeah, little Angie is as tall as me.
あなたと
As you? Damn, no need to diss her, man. Girl, don't need to diss her in her high. They're just kids. They're just kids. You were a kid before, even though your child was kind of shitty at the start, of course. Oh, oh, never mind. I'll forget it. I'm just gonna post this.
ほほなるほ
ど
どふふ面白くなってきた
Oh, that's all, eh? So now this is getting interesting.
コラリ
Coralie!
ちょっと服を引っ張らないでよ
Hey, yo! Coralie, wait, don't pull on my clothes! Pull on her clothes, please. Wait, that depends on which clothes are we talking about. Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Hey, yo, hold up. Let me archive that. Let me archive that too.
セナレイラを見つけたらすぐに記念館に連れて行くから夢追い人と一緒に先に行ってて
Senna will take Layla to the memorial hall as soon as we find her. You go have fun with I. I don't know about that one.
それじゃあセナ先に記念館に行ってみんなを待とう
Yeah, let's wait for them at the memorial hall, Senna, Diga.
不思議だねあなたに名前を呼ばれると昔から知り合いだったみたいに特別な気分になるな
I don't know why, but when you say my name, it gives me this special feeling, as if we've known each other for a very long time. Unexpectedly, the guy brought up the topic he wanted to raise countless times but never found the way to, and admitted her true feelings with a smile. She shared the same joy with you because of that special feeling.
へえ今度は神様からのナンパ
Oh, so this time the god's the one making the first move?
ほら私の真似は禁止
Aw, don't use my magic against me.
まあでも今回は許してあげるあなたはこの町の最初の観光客だからね
What was that? Let's say you are. After all, you're the first guest the city has ever had.
遠い未来から来た旅人さん落星を守護する神としてあなたを正式に招待します
Dear visitor from the distant future, as the god who watches over Loshin, I hereby extend an invitation to you.
もし人が記憶と感情で形作られる生き物ならあなたは
If a person's character is shaped by their memories and feelings, then
落星の最初の風景をあなたの一部にしてくれる
would you like to make Loshin's first scenery a part of you? Would you like to dance? Again? Just like a first time? Let me just save this. And the one without subtitles. Seven underscore one. Come with me. Angie! And I can't talk to you. That sucks. Yeah. The sunshine feels so nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we could probably use a little sun right now. I have a super duper cute teddy bear for my birthday. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. I can't. Bruh. Bruh. Yep. Tiny map. You good, man? That looks beautiful.
どう？すごく綺麗でしょ。
Beautiful, isn't it?
何かをやり遂げた時ってその証を残したくなるよね。あれはね、友達と一緒にフォードの街を作った時に植えた木なの。
After accomplishing something great, people would want to commemorate it somehow, right? That tree was planted by my friends and me when we founded the farm.
でもその話を知ってる人はもうそんなにいなくて、今の若い子たちにとってあの木はずっと願いを叶えてくれる神様の象徴なんだ。
Too bad nobody remembers that story anymore. To the young folks nowadays, the tree is a wishing tree where the god answers everyone's prayers. Can it really grant any wish?
神様だって何でもできるわけじゃないよ。
Even a god isn't all powerful, you know?
宿題を教えるとか具体的で簡単なお願いなら、私も必要な知識をしっかり勉強すれば力になれる。
Oh, for simple, reasonable wishes like being tutored, I just need to study the relevant knowledge units thoroughly myself first.
でも空からお金が降ってくるとか、運命の出会いとか、天才になるとか、そういった願いはさすがに私でもお手上げ。
But when it comes to wishes like being granted riches, romance, or talents, even I can only sigh at the sky.
ねえ、願いの叶え方に悩む神様って全宇宙でも私だけだと思わない？
Say, I can't be the only god in the universe who worries about not knowing how to grant wishes, right?
うんうん。ここから遠くない場所にもセナと同じ悩みを抱えている神様がいると思うよ。
Maybe a stretch a little bit. I think that not far from here, there's another god who worries about the same thing.
だっていつもブローニャにバカって呼ばれてる神様だからね。
Otherwise, why would Bronya always call her an idiotka? So, can I say my wish to the wishing tree now?
私がここにいるのに？
I'm right here. No need to go through all that trouble.
役に立てないかもしれないけど、願い事を言ってくれれば頑張ってみるよ。
I don't know if I can help, but I'm willing to try.
意外とさっぱり。
That was quick.
願い事は口にしたら叶わないから。
I wish won't come true if you say it out loud.
あ、照れてる。
Oh, you're getting shy.
別に。
I'm not. No, I'm not. You are.
私の願いは私自身と未来、地球にいるみんなと関わりがあるの。だからあなたの手を借りて全てを解決するわけにはいかないんだ。
My wishes concern myself, my future, and my friends far away on Earth. It would be too selfish to entrust all of them to you.
その気持ちだけで十分だよ。
Just knowing that you're willing to help me is enough.
このノートをあげるね。
Here, I'm giving you this notebook as the first gift between us. Oh? Hey, yo? The start of a happy encounter. Let's go. What's this?
お客さんって言ってる割には友達のように優しく
Then I
接
kept
して
calling
く
me
れ
a
たね。
guest, but she was so friendly toward me and treated me like a real friend.
普通に友達って呼んでくれてもよかっ
So
た
why
の
not
に。
call me a friend outright? Hello. Right. Let Lo Xing's earlier views become a part of myself. Oh, I wish you were in every view. Defang, no matter how I look at it, this place shares many similarities with Osha. But should I be recording this more solemnly? Maybe I'll just note down whatever comes to mind. Come to think of it, I haven't taken down any travel notes yet. This might be a good start. Standing at the beginning of time, meeting Senna, who is a god, and seeing Layla that I might have never met before. Question, is she really shorter than Coralie now? And it doesn't show. And it doesn't show.
昔から知り合いだったみ
Oh,
たいなんてセリフは
we've known each
感
other
動
for a
的な
long
シーン
time.
でしか聞かないの
I
に
thought this would only be
出会って
said
す
on
ぐに言
deeply
っちゃうと
touching
は
occasions. Yet,
さ
you
すが
did
だ
it when
ね
we just met. That's so like you. There's nothing here. What? What? How? Yeah, there's nothing. Encounters. Just as Coralie said, players need to change the PC's equipment items in different scenarios. Perhaps Senna's exclusive equipment items are called composites, God's Daily Strolls, and Death's Legend, Cecil Queen. She has even mastered the mysterious power to instantly wear a battlesuit like a Valkyrie. What the hell am I writing? Under the wishing tree, I heard many wishes from the people of Defang. They pray for their dreams to come true, to climb the career ladder, to grow old together. But listening carefully, each wish ended with the same phrase. And may Lady Senadina be blessed with good health and peace. Are you telling her she's old? The children of the farm really like Coralie. Oh, am I supposed to read this? Or already? We haven't even gone that far. Hey, Gunner. Hello, Gunnery. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, bruh. As you can see, I'm starting chapter 10. Because the next 2 weeks, I'll be very busy. I'll be very busy because my family's coming home in 2 weeks' time. So I had to like prepare everything, like prepare the house, prepare the extenders for our internet upstairs, because the old one is just a temporary, the old extender is just a temporary fix. So I need to ask our internet provider to do a service to and buy their extender plans so that they could go tomorrow this week, and also clean the house, of course. Yeah, we're gonna be very. What do you mean? Rent or buy what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bruh? If you're talking about the internet provider, I said, no, we're buying. We're not renting. Fuck that. We're not renting. No. No. We're buying the extenders. Our internet provider they have a plan. Yeah, they have an extender plans for their services. So we just need to like pay around. I'm right now counting. Give me a moment. Oh shit, wrong button. Give me a moment. Let me just calculate. Let me just calculate something. Yeah, we're gonna need to pay around less than $100. Yeah, less than $100. We need to like start I need to talk with my mom that she that we need to buy the plan so that we can extend the Wi-Fi signal upstairs, because this house is a big house that I am in, and I am using the internet using the Wi-Fi in the in the dining table area. So I'm just like 20 feet away. I'm like 20 feet away from our Wi-Fi router. Yeah, they are. But this one will cost like less than $100. So your question is those extenders, one or two? I'd say it's more of 1.5, if that makes sense. Because the extender is already gonna be attached upstairs. They're gonna like open up an extender upstairs near the stairs, and then when I say 1.5, I meant that because the extender is already one piece. It's a one piece, but but the reason why I call it 1.5 because there's another extender which will be attached, which will be like wireless, no phone line, no phone line, of course. That's gonna be attached to it. That's gonna be plugged in on my room. Because as you can probably notice by now, I'm streaming, so I need that signal. I'm gonna need that signal to be as strong as she probably should. So that's why it's called 1.5, because the point 0.5 thing is the extended part of the extender, if that makes sense. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically, because you know how extenders here are. I want that to be like, because the problem with the extenders, the conventional extenders, is that you need the signal of the source to be uninterrupted or unobstructed. But seeing as it's upstairs and my floors upstairs are like cemented, so you could probably guess that the signal will be obstructed. Because the last time I put up an extender upstairs, I need to have the extender close to the stairs so that at least the signal will reach the source Wi-Fi. So that did not work because the signal to my room, which is like across upstairs, did not only gives adequate, like less than adequate signal. So which I do not like, considering that I'm streaming. That I'll be streaming upstairs after my family arrives in 2 weeks. Ubiquity line. Well, we can't really have everything now, can we? And besides, this one is free. My new router, which is a Wi-Fi 6 router, I got it for free because it's part of the like our monthly plans for in the with the internet provider. It's part of our monthly plan. So if I said, because this happened when my old router, which is a Wi-Fi 5, my old router was a Wi-Fi 5. I could not stream. I could not stream because my old because it's old. Yeah, Wi-Fi 5 router, and my laptop right now has a Wi-Fi 7. That's like 2 generations apart. That's a generation gap. That's way. So you can probably guess that the old Wi-Fi router, which is a Wi-Fi 5, is not enough to give sufficient signals for my laptop, which which has a Wi-Fi 7. So yeah. No, you can't. I tried. I tried. I mean, you can, but it will buffer like a mother effer. And also, I need to lower the resolution. No, I'm not gonna like chance it, man. And besides, that's all in the past now. I can finally stream on a steady, like steady pace. Because ever since I changed my old Wi-Fi router, which is a Wi-Fi 5, into a Wi-Fi 6 router, because I asked my internet provider to send a dispatch because the old router is like having problems at with uh like doing the router thing, which is like even worse than not being able to stream with my Wi-Fi 7 computer, even though it's a Wi-Fi 5 with the Wi-Fi 5 router. So we were talking. I was talking with the dispatch, and then it just like it just came naturally that I only like that I told him about the issues that the router is having. That being, I cannot turn off the router. There's an on and off button at the back, and he just casually tells me, bro, you might as well change the router because this one's old model. It's like, oh my god, they're gonna give me Wi-Fi 6 at the very least. Ah! Yes. And another reason is the SoC they put on those routers is underpowered. Yeah, no shit, man. The Wi-Fi 5 is so underpowered. That's why I needed that. It's either I need to buy the Wi-Fi 7 that they sell at the store, or the fact that back to the story. So the dispatch just casually told me that they're gonna replace it. Maybe not. But as I was saying, they just replaced it with the newer Wi-Fi 6 model of the router that they're like setting that is set up for new subscribers. So yeah, right now I have like a Wi-Fi 6. So I don't think I'll be changing that anytime soon unless the fucking router itself will start shitting itself, which hopefully not. Hopefully not. I've done testing on my device I installed. That doesn't matter anymore, Gannery. I already replaced my old router. So right now I have like Wi-Fi 6. Probably I'll buy a Wi-Fi 7 in the future. But right now money is tight, especially next week, which I'll be going to bring along my nephews for one of them for a birthday present for like, because one of them have a birthday this coming Thursday, and my present for him is to bring him to a boxing gym because he's just started boxing since like early this year. So, and he came to me, mind you. I did not tell him to do that. And and his mom is like going on going on to me like that this is my fault. No, he came to me, cousin. He came to me. And besides, it's too far away since his mom gave him because he wanted to be a professional boxer. It's like fucking shit. no wonder no wonder my cousin is like roasting grilling on me. This is my doing. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't ask him to be a professional boxer, but at the very least, she gave her son conditions first. Yeah, firstly she needs to he firstly her son needs to be he needs to graduate first college before she actually plans to ever do that. So at least during that time he can he can he can at least train while he's still young. So yeah, that's the story. And I'm bringing him again this Saturday. Next Saturday. Next Saturday, okay? Not this Saturday. Next week Saturday. I'll bring him to a local gym. Boxing gym to be exact. So sorry. So yeah, I need to bring him to a local boxing gym and alongside his cousin. I already talked to their parents about it, and I already talked to their parents and the other and his cousin, because yeah, the kiddo is just 12 years old, and the only son in the family, so his parents are like so protective of him, and he's the baby. He's the baby of the bunch, all right. So you can probably tell that you can probably understand why my cousins are rather protective of him. And also, and coincidentally, also the nephew that I was talking about first, the birthday boy, is also the only son of the bunch. The rest are daughters. The rest are daughters, like two daughters and one son in those two families. So yeah, they're very very protective of those two boys. Yeah, two two youngest two youngest child who happens to be boys. So yeah, I'll be bringing them to a boxing gym as one of the kids' presents next week's Saturday, because we can't go during Friday because they'll be they still have school, and they'll be too tired to even have enthusiasm to be going to the gym. Anyways, uh, that's all. That's pretty much the story of what I already told you my plans for next week. Yeah, install an extender upstairs. Prepare for two of my nephews to go to as I'm taking them to the gym next Saturday, and at the same time before that I also have to clean the house. Lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna be a very busy dog next week. Starting Monday, which is me finishing the final day of one of Duinanibus's events, which I need to get to like level 55 so that I can upgrade my characters, upgrade my characters, and get Psyche, because that's the only condition that we need to grind for her secret letters, so that I can actually get that character myself. So yeah, it's it's such a chore, that game, man. If this is what it feels like to be playing an MMORPG back in the day, like World of Warcraft, then man, if only we were kids, then we'll have all the time in the world to be just stuck in our room playing games. Anyways, I've yapped long enough. Anyways, the children of the farm really like Coralie. In just a short walk, 3 children got to touch Coralie's ears at the cost of a bucket of lollipops. At the cost of You patronize these kids, Coralie? Mila seemed rather bothered by this, but she pretended not to mind while vividly describing to Coralie the pain of getting a dental filling. Yeah, she's jealous that someone's petting her dog. Before we set off, Coralie had prepared many self-introductions, such as being one of the 3 sworn sisters of the Sea Data, a member of Class 7, trained by the Goddess of Earth, a recruit of 2.5 years of training. However, when faced with Senna's sincerity, none of them left her mouth. I guess that's fine. I owe you and Coralie thanks for taking the initiative to look for little Layla. To be honest, I'm just seeing the tragic scenes Layla in her true form presented to me. I'm not sure how to face her younger self yet. Layla wearing glasses. Does she also experience things like her glass getting foggy or waking up in the morning unable to find them, only to realize they're right there on their nose? Just imagining these scenarios makes her feel a little more relatable. Alright, where were we? Go to the queue. Of course, talk to Senna. For some reason.
ここであなたはきっとたくさんの人と出会って忘れられない思い出を作れると思う。
To the fun.
その一つ一つを書き残してみて。
You'll surely meet many interesting people and do many unforgettable things. Try to write down every little moment.
そうすれば、フォードが受け継いだ過去や今、そしてあなたの未来もこのノートでつなぐことができる。
Also, I'm gonna need to actually play through the Forest's final chapter on Tuesday. I fucking hate this. I'm gonna fucking hate this week. In this way, the past that the phone carries, the present that's unfolding, and future that you'll all represent will be connected through your notes.
私も手伝うから一緒にページを埋めようよ。そうしたら奇跡が起こるかも。
I'll be with you to fill every page to the brim. Who knows? Maybe when the notebook is filled with writing, something magical will happen.
おしゃべりばっかりしてたから。
I got so caught up in chatting, I almost forgot what we came here for.
この先が会場の入り口だよ。
The entrance to the venue is right up ahead.
神様。
Oh, it's Lady Senadina.
先に列に並んでて。
Oh, get in line. What in the... Okay. There you go.
占いが当たったぞ。本当に今日神様にお会いできた。
Oh my god, my divination came true. Lady Senadina really came today.
昨日も来てたんだけどね。それに明日も来るよ。
Actually, I came yesterday too. And by the way, I'll be here tomorrow too.
神様、昨日先生から花丸を3つもらったんです。頭を撫でてくれますか？
Lady Cynthia, I got 3 gold stars for my teacher yesterday. Could you pet my head?
3つももらったの？それじゃあ、なでなで以外に、ほっぺたもつまんじゃおう。
She's totally
右も左も。
she's totally mommy material. What the hell? 3 gold stars? Then besides patting your head, I'll pinch your cheeks too, both left and right.
みんなからの好意に応えるのが得意なんだね。
I say that they're really good at returning everyone's love. Now what? There's a park dedicated to her. What? Following Senator's instructions, you stood at the end of the line. As the ticket check-in went on, you suddenly realized something was terribly wrong.
チケットも身分証明もないのに、どうやって入ればいいの？まさか気合で？
I don't have an ID or ticket. What am I supposed to get in with? My blind courage alone? You turned back helplessly, only to see Senator busy greeting the crowd, gathering around her one by one, and trying her best to maintain order in the line, completely unaware of the predicaments you're about to face. Yeah, try solving it myself.
待って、ひょっとしてこれはセナからの試練？だったらなおさら後には引けない。よし。
Wait, could it be that Senator is deliberately testing me? That I have no excuse to back down? Yeah.
現実と夢の狭間でレイラと対峙したとき、彼女の力の一部を吸収することができた。だから今まで無理だったこともできるようになってるんじゃないかな。
When I confronted Layla in the liminal space between reality and dreams, I absorbed some of her power. If nothing goes wrong, I should be capable of doing much more now? Question mark?
影の執行者と話し合いをしてみよう。
I'll try to have a deep conversation with the shadow servant who's checking tickets. You actually want to expose your identity, man. Really? Really, woman? Ew. Don't hurt the creature, man. Wait, let me hear that thing do the choose. Not the choo-choo. Not the choo. No, no, don't kill it. Oh, you evil. Bruh. Don't. Oh yeah, she's doing the Jedi mind trick on that poor fella. Oh fuck. Now we're done for.
失敗しちゃった。
Now we're done for.
ごめんね。この子は地元の人じゃないの。さっきのはただ挨拶がしたかっただけ。そうでしょ？
Sorry about that. She's not from around here and just wanted to say hi. In a not so local way, yeah? Yeah.
うまく力が出せない。形のない巨大な何かに水の流れを断ち切られたみたいに分散してる。近くに落星の神様がいるから？
I can't use my powers to the fullest, as if some massive invisible thing has blocked and divided its flow. Could it be because the goddess of Loshin is right beside me?
でもコラリーが見たセナはまだそこまでの力を持ってなかったはず。生まれた星を離れた後、彼らの身に一体何が起きたの？そもそもどうしてセナは一斉の神になったの？
But the Senna Coralie saw didn't possess such power. What happened after they left their home planet? The real question is, how did Senna become the god of an alien world?
身分証明とチケットがないと入場できない？あ、忘れるところだった。
I need an ID and a ticket to enter? I almost forgot.
彼女はなくても大丈夫だよ。
She doesn't need them. Is that even excusable, woman? Oh no. Is that even excusable?
実はね、不思議な友情を記念品っていう形にしたいんだけど、それって抽象的な概念でしょ？だから、私と友達になってくれた彼女自身を展示会に出品するしかないの。
I want to commemorate a wonderful friendship, but friendship is a very abstract concept. So in order to commemorate it, I have to bring her, the one I formed this friendship with, to the exhibition to display.
出し物の登録用紙をもらえる？彼女の情報を登録したいんだ。あ、私の身分証明とチケットはここだよ。
So, could you give us an exhibit registration form so I can register basic information? Oh, and here's my ID and ticket. The emojis, man. Wait. Boo-boo? There's nothing here. Hold up. Is she a cat or something? Choo-choo. After a while, you finally left the security checkpoint and entered the venue with Senadina. What's with him? Hey ladies, can I interest you in this wonder tracker? Lady Senadina! What's a wonder tracker? It's the memory bill I help about.
ビッグデータを利用し、所有者の行動パターンを分析して、要するに、なくしてしまったもの、迷子になったペットや人を探し出してくれるんです。
At least they should cut that grass. Yeah, like this feels like it was abandoned. Yeah, they could have at least like mowed the lawn. Mow the lawn before they opened the freaking park. How long can the grass grow? I don't own a lawn, alright, with tall grass. All I see here are weeds, not grass. But how long do grass grow within a week? I know that America has a lot. That's what I said. Exactly. I was like, why is it so bushy in here? They don't have tech to cut grass. Anyways, it can analyze the owner's behavioral patterns through big data. Anyway, it can help people find lost items and even missing pets and persons.
つまり、これさえあれば、レイラに文句を言われずに済むんだね。ダメ。本当に買ったら、知られたくない場所にこっそり行った時に見つかっちゃう。
Oh, with this, my little Layla won't have any reason to snag me. Then again, if I buy it and sneak off somewhere I don't want her to know, will she be able to find me?
それは迷子とは言わないんじゃ。どうしても心配でしたら、今度保護者モードの設定方法をお教えします。
That wouldn't count as getting lost by accident, would it? If you're really worried, I can teach you how to activate parental mode later.
声が大きい。とりあえずチラシを1枚もらっておくね。
Keep it down. Give me a fly first. Being
この人、どこかで見たような。
well, I don't. This man looks familiar. Have I seen it before? Or somewhere before? No, I don't. I don't know what you mean. That man is looking somewhere. Yeah, he is looking somewhere. Even after the man with the flyers left with a beaming smile, he still hadn't found the answer to that question.
彼なら展示会の初日からいたよ。いつも朝から晩まで働いてるんだけど、ちゃんと宣伝できてるのかな。
It's been
エビタ、 この辺りを一通り回ったら一緒に見に行こう。
He's been here since the first day of the expedition, basically busy from dawn to dusk. Who knows how many he's sold. Oh, after we're done browsing nearby booths, can we go take a look?
うん。
Oh, okay.
悩み事？
What's on your mind?
ただセナは本当に優しい神様なんだなって思ってたの。
I was thinking, what a kind-hearted god you are.
ありがとう。お礼として神様お墨付きの面白い記念品を見せてあげようかな。どう？
They should really release that outfit, man. This outfit? Even if they did release this outfit, it will probably be paid behind a paywall. I swear, it will. It will be behind a paywall. As always, only half the time that they're gonna release good outfits is when, like, good-looking outfits. It's true. Yeah. Okay. Let me start over. The only time that they're gonna release premium outfits is behind a paywall. It's true behind a true paywall. That's it. They'll never release it with like, they're not gonna give it away for free. Not at all. The only exception that they're gonna ever release these outfits, like these good-looking outfits at the very least, is either to maybe like spending event milestones, rewards. I mean, we did get like Sanchoe's outfits, even Lantern's outfit, and also Lady Thelma's. Everything is like, those are like, except Lady Thelma is behind. We bought it through the store from last patch's Ellie event. Sanchoy? Wait. Sanchoy? You don't know who Sanchoy is? Sanchoy? Sanchoy or Sanchoy? She's not here right now. I'll show you later. Anyways. Oh, thanks for the compliment. Now, this goddess has decided to show you something that, after her careful evaluation, has been determined as super interesting memorabilia. Would you like to? Of course. Yeah, they really need to, like, mow the lawn before they ever started this. You know the blonde shoe? You know the blonde lady that they first met at the start of the arc? Oh, look at this. At least the flowers are there to make the place look lively instead of just abandoned area encroached by the flora. Can we talk to these people at all? Wait. Blonde with honey blonde hairstyle. Let me go back to you just to remind you, man. Let me go back. Let me go back real quick. Just so I can, like, refresh your mind. This blonde. Actual blonde, not honey blonde. And oh my lord. So, this is her original outfit.
これはまさにうちにとって先生としてあるべき姿だよ。
This is her original outfit. And this is her Slay Kini outfit. Yeah, this is her like Slay Kini, the one that you'll get for free for this patch when you spend like about 30,000 crystals in total. This is unlike this is not unlike CGC, especially Star Rail spending events. Hey, at least you'll get this immediately, all right? Once you spend enough crystals. Hey, dude, you'll be spending crystals either way, dude. You'll be spending crystals either way because Ellie's here. Ellie's here. Her ballast, her ballast is here. Her equipment is here, and also optional, which is not here anymore. The carnival supply, and also Seele's new weapon, which is this. Give me a moment. So yeah, it is free. Not technically free that in a conventional sense, but at least you don't have to spend extra cash just to get the outfit itself. Wait. Wait. Yeah, this one is also released like for 4 weeks. So this was really released for 4 weeks now. This is her new weapon that will allow her to use the astral ring. So her share of rebirths. Wait, where the fuck is it? Excuse me. So her share of rebirths, Seele, will be, which was released back in the 1.5 saga, 1.5 arc, story arc. Yeah, she'll be like back into the meta again because before this is her original weapon, which does not enable the astral ring. This does not enable her to use the astral ring, but this site will. This one will. So that's why there's like four banners to pull for. Three banners to pull for. So that's enough crystals. Sorry. So that's enough amount of crystals that you'll be likely spent. That's enough to get Sanchui's like crystals, like Sanchui's like outfit. Yeah, by the time you spend not only for Alicia's battle suit, but also her weapon, because that's the point of pulling for the equipment supply, is to get the weapon, because otherwise you wasted your time. You wasted your time, your crystals, your effort of not getting this weapon, but got the stigmatas instead. No, your main goal here is getting the weapon. Alright. So yeah. Yeah, this one just released today because Seele's new weapons equipment supply is just closed. So right now it's Coralie's Dragon Coralie's equipment supply just open. So that's one. That's one for Seele's weapon. Two for Alicia's weapon. And lastly, of course, is Ellie herself. That's a lot of pulls. This is like, how many pulls? Basically, if you like, God help, God be willing that you did not hit hard 90. So how many pulls is this? How many crystals, I mean? So give me a moment. 280. 25,200 crystals. And also the first 10 was free. So you only had to pull like, so that's minus, give me a moment. 20 280 plus 80. So you only had like 22,400 crystals left that you're gonna use to pull for Elysia, the new Elysia. So yeah, that's enough. Like, that's enough amount of crystals that you that that you'll have to do depending on how much lucky you were when you, if you get Elysia early and her weapon early and Cele's weapon early. That's well, that's that's your own problem now. Because if all that lucky pull that you have, getting all three of them, three of those like supplies, that's not did not like make you eligible to claim this outfit, then that you suffered from success. You still need to pull for more, just so you can get to this get far, like as far as like 30,000 crystals spent, or like supply cards spent during this period. So yeah, this is basically free. You don't have to pay for the outfit itself. Yeah. Hey, don't remind me of Chenshui. Don't remind me of Chenshui, because I reached rock hard fucking pity getting her. I reached all the way to 60 getting her. I was so fucking salty. Well, at least you got the dress. Well, that's good. But yeah, why are you complaining about the dress, about the Sunshui's outfit not technically not being free in the conventional sense? The only condition it wants you to fulfill is just spend at least 30,000. That's it. Once you reach like 30,000 spent on crystals, that includes the supply, all of the supply cards that you'll get for free during this period, including the carnival supply, the dorm supply, the equipment, and the battle suit and the equipment supply cards. Yeah, those count. Those count, man. The other blonde. I thought the other blonde lead. What are you talking about? What other blonde are we talking about? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about her? Or her? Or her? Or maybe her? Or her? The only one... No! No! You're talking about the Astro OP. No. No! That would defeat the purpose of buying it. This is not Star Rail, man! This is not Star Rail. That they sell cosmetics on something so useless like the bow. Yeah, I still remember them selling a $250 cosmetics for bows, for Elise, not Elise, Cyreni's bow. I still remember that. And besides, she looks so good here. What do you mean? I mean, she looks good here. Why change the outfit? And look at that. That's a lot of fried chicken on that legs. Sheesh! She started as an astral op, so okay. She started as an astral op, and then eventually they released her as a full battle suit. This came later, after like 3 chapters later. They trick us? Teak us? Do you mean trick? But anyways, yeah. The battle suit came later. No, you did not. The Astral OP is what you need. It's like pretty much optional if you don't like. Wait, where's the?
私はただの学生。
Yeah.
だから彼らのような力を持ち。どこに行くの？
Sanctuary is
この装いで大丈夫？
Sanctuary is optional if you want to pull for her Astral Op. Because this, at least you'll get Dream Seeker for free.
だから彼らのような力は持ち合わせていない。
Yeah, you'll get her for free. These are like optional if you want. If you want to have an edge in Abyss. So this is optional.
どこに行くの？
You'll get her for free.
私はただ。
Stop. Anyways, let's continue the story. Already showed you enough. I got used on the name I gave her, which is Honey Blonde. It's not even close to being Honey Blonde. It's just like full regular blonde. 4-eyed? She's not even close to being 4-eyed. What do you mean? That's not even close. She's not even wearing glasses. What do you mean?
じゃじゃーん。これは親友箱っていうの。
Ta-da! Behold, the spirit travel box.
人体交換マジックで使う道具に似てるね。
It looks like a prop used in magic tricks, like the disappearing and reappearing act.
マジックじゃありません。
It's not magic. Ho hum.
ちょっとセリン、大丈夫？
Celine, are you okay?
ええ、神様。
Oh my lord.
少し
She has bags
寝不足なだけですから。
around her eyes.
さあ、親友箱の中にお入りください。そこから出たらゲームが始まります。
Different cultures and different perspectives and different uses, alright? They don't see it that way. And besides, I don't think there's video games during Senna's early reign as the early governing. Lady Senna, I'm just sleep deprived. Oh, come on, step into the spirit travel box. And when you came out, the game will begin. Oh shit, never mind. It is a video game chair.
ちなみに親友箱に入ったら何が起きるの？
Can I ask what happens after entering the spirit travel box?
入ってみないとわかりませんよ。
Now you're being sus, woman. How can you know if you don't go in?
わからないから聞いて。
That is because I don't know what will happen that.
知りたければ中に入る必要があります。
Yeah, she's very sleep deprived. Otherwise, she wouldn't be talking like this. If you want to know, you have to go in first. Is it just me or is Senna getting a little too close?
わかった。
All right. Yeah, it looks like she's about to be executed or something. Oh wow. That is a very high-tech fucking game. Okay. I forgot to click. The moment darkness fell, you were still sitting upright, and you began to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I'm not gonna count that for that long. Jesus Christ. But you can remember how many times into the darkness it took before it transformed into a warm breath, blowing your consciousness, which swayed like water. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna count that. I'm not gonna count the entire thing. All right, never. Not gonna count the entire thing. All right, 19. You happy? 19. You happy now? But you can't remember how many times. Sways like water and towards something soft. Had Saline stuffed the box full of clouds? No, most likely cotton. Certainly not a bed. It didn't matter because you're sitting upright. Now what? Yeah, take a seat, Saline. Oh my fucking. Oh my goodness. Is this what I think it is? Oh, did you actually fall asleep? So you came out of the spirit travel box lying on the ground. Hold up. Is this what I think it is? I only saw glimpses of a certain something on the internet. Is this what I think it is? Uh, how are you feeling? Oh, sheesh! Not only is she mommy material, she's really fishing right now. They know. They know how to make these ladies subtle but extremely attractive. Oh shit. How you feeling? How am I feeling? Wait, did I put that in the wrong? Oh. Give me a moment. Let me just. All right, this is the one with the subtitles, so I'm gonna add without it. The one without it. Is that not looking attractive as always? Right, here we go. How are you feeling? You still felt dizzy, yet somehow mentally stimulated. Like a flame burning ever brighter. If you find both ideas, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, maybe. It refined bold ideas, infinite curiosity, and intense desires, and from this, yet emerged as the finest dream seeker since this whole dream-seeking journey began. What the fuck? That is not something dream seeker would say. At a time like this, I must say something to celebrate my new life. The churning emotions propelled a sentence to your lips. You were certain that this was the emotion you most wanted to let out right now. I think I fell down. I need Senna to help me up, maybe? Mommy? Do you need me to help you up? I feel like a hug would be more appropriate. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck did that woman turn me into? How about now? What the fuck? What the fuck did he turn? Sadie, bring me back. I want my money back. Bitch. I want my money back. Turn me back. What the yeah. I am a gremlin. Tell my body is shrunk. My mind remains sharp. Yeah. Don't hold me like I'm Simba, please. Don't hold me like I'm Simba, please. I know I'm cute and all, but don't display me in front of others. not like this, please. Yeah, though my body has shrunk, my mind remains sharp.
小さくなっても知性は同じ。
That's fucking that's fucking adorable. What the fuck? I'm saving this with the text on. Saving this with the text on, man. Like I told you, stories like these, they're not gonna rerun let us rerun it ever. So this is my idea. This is my idea to keep it like so that I can preserve my memories of playing through this game.
本当に大丈夫ですか？親友箱に入ってたった5秒で意識を転移させることができたのはあなたが初めてです。
Are you sure you're not just putting on a brave face? You're the first person to complete consciousness transfer in just 5 seconds after entering the travel box. I was resolute and persevered for a full 600 seconds.
私もセリンと同じで5秒しか数えてなかったけど。
Actually, like Celine, I only counted to 5.
それで一体どんなゲームなの？
This must be my future chibi, man. So, what exactly is this game about?
母親と初めて遊んだ時に何をしたか覚えてますか？例えば大好きなぬいぐるみやよく使っている毛布を母親に隠され、それを子供が探し出す遊びです。
Do you remember the first game you played with your mom? Like when she hid your favorite doll or blanket and made you search for them? Things like that. You want me to play house as my younger self again? You want me to relive the days as a toddler or something?
親友箱はそれを参考にして開発された品物です。箱の中にいる人の意識を私がアベベと名付けた特殊な器に転移させるんです。
The spirit travel box was designed based on that. The consciousness of the person in the box is transferred to this special vessel, which I called a BB? A BB? Is this a play of the Arabic word Habibi? Or just plain old baby? For the record, Habibi, that's Arabic for like friends. Yeah, that's what you call Habib, like friends in Arabic, Habibi. Is this a play of the? Is this a play of said word? And I would know. I used to live in the Middle East back when I was during my younger years, like 5. Back when I was 5. Back before I turned 5. Yeah, back when I turned 5, I know that. Habibi. Oh, also, I still remember the what we used to call our teachers there, which is Walimati. So I still remember, but like I said, I want to like relearn all of it, like Arabic and Spanish. And for the record, I only had Spanish for 1 semester during my junior year of high school. That's it. You can't expect me to learn that in just like less than 4 or 5 months. No. A BB.
アベベは全部で3つ
あ
あり
ベ
ます。
ベ。
残りの2つはあらかじめ特定の場所に隠しました。
あベベ。
そしてアベベの形は箱の中にいる人が懐かしく思うものに変化するんです。
baby. What you got there, baby? baby. Wait.
アベベは全部で
ア
3
ベベ
つあります。残りの2つはあらかじめ特定の場所に
アベベ
隠しました。そしてアベベの形は箱の中にいる人が懐かしく思うものに変化するんです。
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not Abibi. It's not Abibi, but Abebe.
残りのアベベを持ってもう一度親友箱に入ればあなたの意識は本来の体に戻ります。ご安心を。
Hold on.
体は今親友箱の中でぐっすり眠ってますよ。
Alright, I forgot to read this. There are 3 Abebes in total. The 2 of them pre-hidden at other locations. You split me in 3? You split my mind in 3? What the hell? This is worse. This is a discount version of The Matrix, man. Or Avatar. This is a discount version. I want my money back. The form an Abebe takes depends on the object to which the person in the box is deeply attached. Or Temu Avatar. And I don't mean the Nickelodeon one. I'm talking about the James Cameron one. The one that like accumulated like $2 billion in revenue in the box office. If you can bring your 2 Abebes back in the spirit travel box, your consciousness can return to your original. Woman, you're holding my body hostage for and exchange it for ransom. I should report you to mommy. Mommy Senna. He's sleeping soundly in the spirit travel box as we speak. You're holding my body in hostage. I thought you were going to make me lie down in a coffin.
ねえセリー、どこでアベベを探せばいいの？
Sailing, where should we look for the Abebes? For some reason, when Senator asked this question, Sailing appeared rather perplexed. Oh, you bitch.
おや？アベベが最初にセットした位置から移動しています。一つ目は予想外で理屈的に合う場所にあります。二つ目はおそらく特定の誰かに尋ねる必要がありますね。
They're currently at locations far from where I placed them. The first one is in a place that's unexpected yet reasonable. As for the other one, you probably need to ask a specific person about it.
とにかく今日の展示会が終わるまでにアベベを見つけられなかった場合、私がリアルタイムの位置情報を共有しましょう。
Anyway, at the end of today's exhibition, if you haven't found all the Abebes, I'll sync the real-time locations with you.
つまり見つけ出さなくてもいいっていうより探す手間も省けるってこと？どうせあなたが何とかしてくれるんでしょ？
So you're saying I don't need to find them or even bother looking at them since you're cover for me in the end, right? Anyway, yeah?
ぬいぐるみの姿になった影響でしょうか。随分と勝ち気になりましたね。発言から得体の知れない自信を感じます。それに知能も若干下がってません？
Is this what being a doll has done to you? You seem to have become much more willful, even speaking with a confidence I can't account for. Worse yet, your intellect seems to have regressed. How dare you, woman!
だから今最高の気分なんだってば。円周率の小数点以下を100桁まで覚えられるくらいだよ。
Bro, is it just me or Do you ever notice, Gannery, that Honkai Impact 3's characters have more expression now than during dialogues during the story than Star Rail? I shit you not. I mean, look at that. They can express more more they express more like facial expressions than when they show in Star Rail. I feel like they I feel like Star Rail is regressing while Honkai Impact 3 is slowly improving their qualities. Don't you think so? Because in my opinion, it is. I'm not being biased. Okay, that's good. You don't have to. You don't have to play. You don't have to play that. Guys, trust me. You're gonna be sitting on your computer or with your phone for a long time when finishing these stories. Because spoiler alert, I only played one whole game. Well, that's good. Well, that's comforting to know that the game is slowly gaining new players over time. Because contrary to what people say that this game is quote unquote old, for your information, people, that means if if it means even if it's old, it means that the game is it's how should I put this? The game it keeps improving over time, especially the part 2 story, the part 2 storyline. I ditched when I asked me to run all over the place with that leading the next quest. No. You don't want to. You don't want to in that one. Especially, do I have to mention that since Genshin, they added 50-50s and their gachas? Do you want to lose your 50-50s more often than you do winning them? Do you? And for the record, gathering gems in that game, especially in Star Rail, especially in Zenazone Zero, will take you a while. Because on that time I was playing alternate. Oh, you're playing two at the time. Okay, it's like doing HI3 two times on Genshin. Yeah, at least this one is click, click and play. That's it. Unlike in Genshin, which would made you slave away, going around, take you at least 30 minutes just to clear your dailies. 20 if you're really quick about it. 20 or 50 minutes, but that's pushing it. Because just recently, there was this event that made you grind for 5 days a week. 5 days a week for 8 weeks. I did that for 8 weeks so that I can get an Eidolon for the characters that I have, and I chose Eula Lawrence. And if you don't know Eula Lawrence, is the character in Genshin Impact, and that's the very lady that introduced me to the culture called cakeism. And yes, no, it's not it's not end user license agreement. No, it's not that. But yeah, at the same time, yes, that's Eula. That Eula. And her story is actually quite good, because she's from a lineage of nobles that were overthrown by people of Mondstadt. Well, what was before Mondstadt was before the place where they were the place that we first go to in Genshin Impact, which is Mondstadt, is not Mondstadt before, because Mondstadt is symbolizes the city of freedom. Back then, it was not. So no. So back to Eula. Yeah, she comes from a lineage of nobles that were overthrown, but not really kicked out, of course, because apparently the people or the leaders that went on a coup to overthrow these nobles don't want to end up just like them, just like those nobles. So they gave them freedom to live in the city, but they stripped them of their power, or political power, to be exact. So the only ones that are governing the city are the knights of Favonius. So that there you go. And Eula happens to be one of the knights, one of the knights of Favonius. Well, the difference is she's trying to make amends to what her ancestors did to the people, because people in that city did not forget, even after like centuries later. Yeah, former noble kicked out. No, she is not kicked out per se, because she's a descendant of those nobles. They didn't get kicked out. They kicked them out of power. But the one leading the coup did not want to end up just like these nobles who dictate people's lives. But they did strip these nobles of their political and military power. Well, the difference is they can still live in the city. But like I said, they're stripped of their political and of their political power. They're just regular people now. So Eula, a descendant of those nobles, wanted to like give their name a bit of a like just just anything that she can to like change their people's perspective of the Lawrence clan, because the Lawrence clan is just one of many nobles that ruled that city. Yeah, her family is just one of many noble families that were stripped out of their power. Anyways, yeah, she is the reason why I come to appreciate the the cake, the fried chicken, and the waist. All right. When I say fried chicken, I meant the legs. That's a lot of drumsticks. That's a lot of drumsticks, people. You already saw how Sontre, the Astro Ope, can flaunt those legs. Oh my lord! Like from a CEO and is forced to resign. That's how I remember. Well, not Eula. She earned her way into the Knights of Avonius. Even though people don't like her, at least she's still getting by. But with that being said, she developed this type of reverse psychology that if they try to shit talk her out in the open, she's like openly, well, not openly, but it's just an empty threat. Yeah, she like empty threat these people so that they can leave her alone. So the only people that know her true intentions and just want to be left alone, not let these people shit talk her behind her back, are Amber and the head of the Knights of Avonius, who know her well. Yeah, Amber, the nice brunette girl that that is the first of our playable characters at the start of Genshin. There you go. Yeah, Amber. The Outrider. The Outrider Amber. So they know who Eula really is, not what she really, not what she is, which is a Lauren, one of the nobles, of course, one of the descendants of those nobles back then. Yeah, yep. And people like shit on her for some reason. I mean, she's a starting one of your starter characters. Why shit on poor Amber? I still have like this theory back then that Amber is one of the like, let's just say it's one of those anime tropes that's an orphan, not knowing that she is one of the most powerful, one of the most powerful, like she's descendant of one of the most powerful people in the world of Tivat. Yeah, I'm still holding on to that hopium that she is one of those. Maybe a Murata, one of the Murata clans. I mean, she has that amber, those amber eyes, those yellow eyes. Yeah, those amber eyes. I mean, I think that's how she was named after her eyes, because I now I can't remember. Let me check what her eyes look like. Hold up. Let me check what her eyes look like. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me Amber Genshin. I can't remember anymore. Amber Genshin. What's her eyes? What do her eyes look like again? It's been a long time, right? I haven't played this. I haven't played the game for too long. Yeah, yellow eyes, amber eyes, and the Murata clan. The Muratas. And the Muratas are also amber-eyed. So I'm getting this theory that Amber is part of the Murata clan, possibly descended from the very woman that led the rebellion against the nobles. I only played until like during all the way to the third act of the Sumeru story arc. That's it. Because the second act of the Sumeru story arc broke me completely. You can check on Google. Google check it. Because check Murata clan in Genshin. So that's my theory, that Amber is descended from the Murata clan. I mean, she has the amber eyes, but not the hair color nor the skin tone. Oh, that's the theory. That's the theory that she's descended from Himiko, or Himiko XP in Genshin. But it turns out Mavuika is not even part of the Murata clan. It's like fucking missed opportunity. Her surname, Murata Himiko. It's all should be interconnected by now. The Himiko that we'll be having should have had in Genshin Impact should be part of the Murata clan as well. But no, they did not. They did not take that like, what's the word? They did not capitalize on the connections that I mean Murata surname Murata clan, which has the same surname as Himiko. Red hair, the Murata clan, red people with red hair, amber eyes, except they have tan skin, of course. They should they should they should have capitalized on that, but they didn't. And it turns out like Mavuika, yeah, Mavuika is like all perfect Merisu character. Well, that's for me. That's from my outside perspective, of course. All right. Even though I pulled for her, even though I pulled for her and won the 50-50 and also her weapon. Hey, it's Himiko, right? Even though she's not even voiced by Rina Sato in Japanese, nor in English, nor did they give her English voice with the same voice actress as the Himiko in Star Rail. And she dropped from imaginary space. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, she was dropped. I don't know about. Wait, are you talking about the one that we lost here in Honkepe third? No, that was from the Sea Quanta, I think. I think she was lost there. Anyways, I feel absolutely wonderful. So wonderful I can recite pi to 100 decimal places. No, don't, please. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Senna, let's go have fun. I mean, investigate that boot over there. Having fun isn't wrong. Oh my goodness, I am... Speed! Look at that. Sheesh! Oh my god, I'm cute. I know I look good, but now I'm cute. I can't even... I can't even focus the camera on her. Yeah, this is possibly my chibi... our chibi version in the future once Dreamseeker finally becomes playable. I mean, they gave Sonchue a battle suit after not shortly after becoming an Astro Op at the start. Oh my lord, look at me, I'm cute. Look at me, I'm cute. I'm a cute chibi right now. Praise me for being cute. Ah! Look at me, I'm cute, people. And she is fast for a little little gal. They really love their goddess, man. Look at that. Everything is all about her. Everything is like under her image. Oh, I know. Only Genshin is in imaginary space at the start. I don't know about that. I lost. I got lost already in their lore. I'm completely out of the loop lore wise. So no. The only it's hard already to like understand the concept of imaginary space and the sea of quanta and the tree and the imaginary tree. You'll understand once you played long enough. They're gonna tell you about the imaginary tree, the sea of quanta, and how they're actually related, and where did the Honkai and the quantum beast comes from, and why Seele is the only quantum character that we'd known before the other characters. Why did in here in this game there's the crit rate isn't what we're worried about. It's more how much you can hit and not how much crit rate you can dish out. That's the problem with the recent like these recent games, and right nowadays it's like Zenless Zone Zero, WuWa, Genshin, Star Rail. They're all it's more about how much crit rate and crit damage you can get instead of how much attack percentage you have on a character, on each character. Right now, it's all about relics and stuff instead of how much you can like dish out without CRT. Oh, TV. Yeah, yeah. Well, you gotta start somewhere. Even the TV. Hey. No, do not diss the old TVs, alright? At least these things last longer than the flat TVs nowadays, alright? Do not dish these things. Do not diss the old TVs. Like I said, unlike the flat screens that we have right now, these things will last a lot longer. I mean, my old TV that we had since, let me recount how long ago this since we bought this TV. It's a Vizio. Its brand is Vizio. I'm gonna show it to you. Vizio. Yeah, it's a Vizio TV. This is like a proto flat smart proto flat screen that we, yeah, this is like a precursor to the flat screen that we have today. And my lord, that thing is still alive since 2007. That we've had that TV for like nearly 2 decades. And it's turning like, and it's like 18 years old. That thing is still alive. It has like problems like the audio. The stereo is like long gone, of course, but the TV, the screen itself is still good. So the only solution for the audio, of course, is just get an external speakers. That's it. And also the remote, of course. Just buy like the universal remote. That's it. No problem. But these things, these fucking Samsung TVs that we're having right now, those high resolution 4K whatchamajiggies. Tell me, please, tell me, Gannery, how many of these things can last like for more than for over a decade, for more than a decade to be exact. I've had that TV for like 18 years now. That Vizio TV. What about Sony? Yeah, but we've had that Vizio TV for a long time. And also my little brother's TV was like they bought it for like 2014. It's still with us, of course. Of course, nobody's using TV anymore. It's more about I'm watching YouTube like on a computer or cell phone. That's it. I don't watch anything on their TVs anymore, especially the old one, because why bother? I'm just watching YouTube. That's it. Anyways, yeah, do that. Yeah, don't put some respect on these big ass boxes. At least they'll last longer. No slander. No slander on the CRT TVs.
おやおや神様、いいところに。ちょうど先ほどのお客さんをおもてなししたばかりです。
Also eat a ton of energy. Yeah, which one would you rather spend? Thousands of dollars on a TV that will not even last a decade, or at the very least, like buy these proto flat screens, that the ones that I just mentioned, my old Vizio flat screen. That thing is like built like a brick. Built like a brick, man. Because right now the only problem that I like I said the only problem that I have there is the stereo is like dead. But that can be remedied by just buying an external speaker. That's it. Call it a day. And also the remote, just buy a universal remote, and that's it. So which one would you rather spend thousands of dollars over? And besides, I don't think this is true. That the CRT TVs cost a lot more energy than the fucking $1,000 or more flash screens. I do not believe that. With more features, would that those things have more features than the regular PCs? I do not believe that. Oh, that's true. The PCs. I mean, I'm playing a fucking I'm playing a fucking gadget game on the computer. Of course, yes, maybe. Especially if I'm playing this with with uh with a streaming app on right now. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating a lot. It already reflects on my monthly bills for some reason. My monthly electrical bills have gone up for some reason. This 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 this, this did not happen on the previous like several years, several months ago. Well, that depends. If you're gonna buy the TV nowadays, which has Netflix or Hulu on it, that's on you. But like it, okay. Uh, Monthly subscriptions for Netflix and Hulu is, especially if you can't even share the fucking Netflix account with your family. No, they're not gonna buy a smart TV either. You're not gonna buy a smart TV. Okay, that's good. That's even better. At least you don't have to worry about buying things that will not even last a decade. You call is are CRT TVs considered dumb TVs? Yeah, probably. At least simplicity is what made them last a lot longer. I mean, like I said, my Vizio Proto, I call it a Proto flat screen because it's not really flat per se. It's like I'd say. Let me check my like measuring tape. Give me a moment. I'd say it's about 5 inches thick, at least. Yeah, at least 5 inches thick. That's how thick. That's how thick that fucking TV is, and it's still alive. There's no dead pixels on the screens. Unlike unlike the smart TVs that we have right now. I I talked to my dad. I talked to my dad the other day, and he was planning to buy a fucking another goddamn TV. It's like I counted, we still have fucking TVs around here, especially the Samsung TV that you had back in Abu Dhabi, back in the UAE. Why are you buying another one? And he didn't even hit me back. He didn't even reply back after that. It's like fucking guys, man. People with their fucking with money to burn. Jesus Christ. People with money to burn, man. They just buy whatever the fuck they want, or want. Keyword wants, but not need. That's for my measuring tape right now. Yep. That's my measuring tape. So yeah, I'm not against it, but but it doesn't mean I will not question them. If they're gonna buy something, at least You know what? I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do that later because they're gonna be coming home here in 2 weeks. In 2 weekends. I mean, we'll make that 3 weekends. They're gonna be here for good in 3 weekends. So the first weekend of December they'll be home. So I'll be asking them to at least buy us like a power station should the power go out, and ask the old one for yourself. Then you have free TV and a second monitor. These are fucking big ass TVs. These are big ass TVs. I can't use that as a second monitor for my stream. That's too excessive. That's too excessive, man. What are you on about? You're drunk. Like maybe I'll ask for just at least. Nah, I'm more of a. More on simplicity and practicality. I mean, why the fuck do you want to watch a goddamn? If you're lounging on the couch, maybe yeah, a TV. But right now, I'm like sitting on the dining chair, using my dining table to play games. But never am I gonna stream a fucking stream my goddamn game on a big ass flat screen. No way, man. Yeah, at the very least, I'm gonna ask them to buy a power station, an emergency power station. Maybe Jackery or EcoFlow. I mean, you have like certain electrical knowledge. Which do you prefer? Jackery, the brand, of course. Power station brand, okay. Which one would you prefer, Jackery or EcoFlow? Wait, I'm gonna post it here. Or EcoFlow. Yeah, you can research it. You can Google it. I only saw it. I only saw these power stations when I was watching one of those like living in the roads YouTube channels. But I haven't buy any of them. What use are those? They're basically generators, except there's no noise, nor is it powered by gas. They're like generators, except less noisy, and it's only generators have come a long way. It's not noisy anymore. They can be charged by, via solar power, solar panels. Well, it's not. It's for emergency use anyway. So, should the power go out, and we need something something for emergencies. Technology nowadays has come a long way, man. I mean, your power. What's it called? What are these called again? Shit. Your shit. I forgot. Your battery and inverter, UPS. Like I said, they're only used for emergencies. Okay. I mean, the power banks nowadays has come a long way too. Instead of these like several thousand power banks, why bother? There's also like a portable power station. It's probably Chinese. But I saw one of the students in another city use it. to charge her laptop while while we're while she's in the cafeteria. And I asked, Is that a power bank? No, not exactly. It's like it can power her laptop for like several hours at the very least, a few hours, so that she can get her work done, as she said, because that's what saved her that's what saved her from like failing her subjects. Yeah, you know a lot of electric electrical or electric equipment, man. Damn. Yeah, about lithium batteries, man. I ever since I saw that like video from Donut is a Donut is a YouTube channel about like cars, and mentioned once about they mentioned in a video that the lithium ion batteries in these EVs, these electrical vehicles, they are fucking unstable and fragile. Just a just a few traumas will ignite these lithium ion cells. It will, yeah, much safer than it. Yeah, that's why I found out about it. Imagine you buying a fucking Tesla and you got into a car crash, and then the first thing you had to think think about that at that moment is to get the fuck out of that car. Look at it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like you need to get the fuck out of that car if you once you crash that thing or scrape the bottom of the that fucking car, because apparently all the lithium ion battery cells are stored underneath the car. So if you so much as like have these speed bumps or there's like debris that you come across in the roads and they scrape the bottom, better get the fuck out of that car immediately, because oh my god, these things are much delicate, a lot more delicate. Dude, you need a car that will last you. I mean, my family have a 2001 Toyota RAV4. We bought that thing since 2001, the same year of that model, and we still have that thing with us. Of course, it's showing its age. Of course, now it's with my uncle's wife's repair shop business. So they had to like overhaul everything, because the last problem that we come across with that car is that the gearbox, every time I try to accelerate, it's not even, the gears are not clinging together. It's like feels like it's stalling despite being an automatic. I have a that thing is automatic, yeah. And I heard that manuals will last a lot longer. Last a lot longer performance-wise. But still, that rap that I have a 2000. We still have that 2001 RAV4. I told my dad that we're not gonna scrap that fucking car. That car was with me through thick and thin, even through storms. That thing got flooded. That thing almost got flooded, mind you, during a storm. Dude, I'm telling you, Toyotas are fucking built to last. And take it, and the fact that my uncle, the one that I mentioned, that that his wife owns or knows people on in the auto business, auto mechanic business. He had like a 19, like maybe a 96, 96 Toyota Corolla, and that thing looks a lot better than my RAV4. It's like, oh my god, this guy can take care of this car. A 1996 Toyota Corolla. Yeah, those big things, those big boxy Corollas, yes, they lasted. You can still see in the road. Even the early, like this is probably like around mid 90s Toyota Camry that I used to drive back in Guam. That thing's still performing good, dude. The aircon's good, the engine is good. I used to even race it against these those like those performing those like JDM those JDM cars, like the Integra, like the Integra and such, on the streets of Guam. Because those things, yeah, those Camrys, they have like V6, around like V6 engines. It's like, oh my god, these are good performing cars, man. Toyota's built bricks. Made not at least a certain year. No. That's why I'm like, I'm getting nervous of them buying a new car. It's like, why? Well, to be fair, they wanted to bring along this my sister's Honda Odyssey back from San Francisco, but when they finally get back home here. But let's just say Dad says that that Honda Odyssey had a lot of headaches. Gave him a lot of headaches because when my big sister actually gave them the Odyssey, that shit has a lot of problems. That shit had a lot of problems back then. It's not even the latest Honda Odysseys either. It's like around 2010. I think it's around from the 2010s era model, because it has automatic sliding doors. When you just pull the handle on that door, it'll just like slide open or close on their own. That is a pretty high-tech shit, dude. But the problem is there's a lot of mechanical problems in that fucking car. And the final FU that they gave them was that some wirings, internal wirings, caught fire. No, that car caught fire because of the electrical problems, electrical wirings. Yeah, that one caught fire, and that was it. They decided to just scrap it, sell it for junk. Like, no. That one was good. That was a good performing car. Even the steep hill, performing well in the steep hills of San Francisco. It's like, man, this would have gone to waste if they just like scrap it. But then again, it caught fire, and then the fucking mechanic that took care of it like just ran away and like just ghosted my dad. It's like, that's when they decided to just scrap it because it's not worth it anymore. So at the very least, when they said that they wanted to buy a car, I was like thinking at the very least just buy an Avanza or a Race, Toyota Race, because those things are like the same like height, or at the very least the Race is the same height as my RAV4. It's a 2001 Toyota RAV4 after all. Not like the RAV4 of today. They're like full on goddamn SUVs, not the mini SUVs that they were back in the day. I hate it. And Toyota had the fucking audacity to make a fucking to make a goddamn SUV with a Toyota Corolla name on it. No, there's a like a Toyota Cross that is a full-on SUV. It's like, what the fuck is the point of the naming anymore? Corolla is synonymous with sedans. With sedans, man. Why try to quote unquote cross it into an SUV? Okay, I'll stop now. I'll stop now. We'll be here forever if I keep raving about stuff. Anyways, it's there's too much shit going on with the world. Even the cars are not safe anymore. That's why I never wanna. If we ever get an EV, that thing will stay the fuck out of my parking space, because we have an internal parking area in our house. That thing will stay away. That one will stay in front of our house, but not in our house, because I get the feeling that if I so much as scrape the bottom of the EV car when I was passing through a speed bump, I'm getting the fuck out of that car immediately, because any minute now those lithium-ion cells will start like going out of control and ignite. No, I'm getting the fuck out of there. No way. I'd rather buy a hybrid. I'd rather get a Prius, which is surprisingly more common in San Francisco, might I add. Yeah, they shit on Prius back in the day, and now that look at it, they're a lot more common now, because EV is not what they crack up to be. They're expensive, they're fragile, battery wise, and also technology wise, might I add, and they're unreliable, especially during the snow, during winter. I still remember them, because apparently cold will drain the battery faster. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not there. The technology, we're not there. US is not ready. The US is not ready. The US is not ready for EVs. So Biden's proposal to have the country to be all electric vehicle by 2030, that's not gonna happen. No. That's why Ford and all the American car companies are going bankrupt over them making these EV trucks and SUVs and sedans. No, they're going bankrupt. The only ones that are not following the fucking EV trend were the Japanese market. The Japanese car brands like Honda and especially Toyota. Especially Toyota, man. They just like proposed one EV called Toyota Mirai. But that's it. They just like went all in on the hybrid. They just went all in on the hybrid technology. And that's it. And they're thriving. Yeah, Tesla fucking override the fucking EV, no. Even back then, I am not buying it on the fucking hype. I already learned my lesson since I was a kid. No, I'm not buying on the fucking hype. Especially if it's gonna cost you like 50 fucking $50,000 on a fucking god. How much is this a Model Y? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. How much is the fucking Model Y now? Give me a moment. How much is a Tesla Model Y? Or whatever. Or whatever fucking models that they have right now. Oh, what the fuck? 50! At least $50,000! Are you gonna fucking waste all of that money on a car that will not even last a decade? No! Fuck that! Fuck you, Elon. And your naming scheme for Twitter is sucks. And you're on it doesn't allow you to break or open the. That's fuck that. You're dead. You're dead. Then you're dead. You're dead. You're dead in that car. You're dead. Just like that car. You're already dead. You're dead, bro. Anyways, if it isn't Lady Senedina, what a perfect time in the previous experience that just left.
こんにちは、ザイロ。説明をお願いできる？
Yeah, it started bravely.
この子は初めてなの。
Zero? Zero? Really? Could you introduce your boots? This is her first time here. Senedina pointed at the doll in her arms, which was you.
ぬいぐるみ？まあいいでしょう。想像力を持つ限り、誰でもインスピレーションブースターの素晴らしさを体験できます。
Excuse me. A doll? Well, as long as the little one can imagine, the inspiration accelerator will come in handy.
これは使用者の精神状態に合わせてぴったりなタイミングで想像力をかきたてる音楽を流してくれます。
That fucking thumb is so disrespectful. That looks so cursed. I swear, Hoyo and Kuro cannot make proper thumb proportions. They still haven't gotten that like good thumb proportions right. Let me look at this. Look at his thumb. Look at his thumb, dude. That is as long as his index finger. Look at it. That is as long as his index finger, man. At the very least, your thumb should be as long as your pinky. That's it. Now measure your opposing thumb to your other hand's pinky. It should be the same length. It should be the same length as your pinky. Look at that. It looks like a second index finger. They still haven't gotten that right. Even WuWa, even Wuthering Waves has not gotten that right. They still look as long as your index finger. Or worse, your middle finger. You'll play imagination stimulating music at the right moment, based on each experience's mental state.
そしてその想像を素材にして一瞬で予測不可能な舞台を構築できるんです。
And each and every imagination you create will become its raw material, instantly constructing a non-predictable stage of imagination.
すべてが私の想像
I
次第？
look fucking adorable. Damn. and it's very expressionable. Damn. So I can imagine anything I want.
そうだよ。この前私が使った時は特別な人の未来の姿を想像してみたんだ。
Sorry,
そうしたらその人が
Sorry, I wasted like at least half an hour of ranting because there's too much shit that's going on that it's not even right anymore. Like the TV, the car, and whatnot. That's why I only like want something simplistic that will at least last me decades. I mean, I already mentioned that my Vizio flat screen TV, quote unquote, that thing is like 18 years old now. We bought that since like 2007, at least 2007. Yeah, that thing is just like upstairs since nobody is watching TV right now. But it still turns on. The pixels are still in good condition. No dead spots. Yeah, you legally buy liquor. Yeah, but nowadays it's like I've been sober for too long, man. I wanna drink Baileys again. Don't judge. Don't judge. All right, I'm not drinking liquor to get wasted. All right, I just want something to help me relax and like have good tasting liquor, right? So Bailey's was my guilty my comfort my comfort liquor, right? Don't bash me. Yeah, the last time I experienced it, I imagine what a very special person would look like in the future. Hey, don't judge. Don't judge. Don't judge. Yeah, Bailey's. Bailey's, man. That's my comfort liquor. In the end, that person I mentioned.
信じられない形で私の目の前に現れたの。
Jesus fucking Christ. Baileys! Not babies! Jesus fucking Christ. I said Baileys! God damn you! You sick son of a bitch. I said Baileys! You sick son of a bitch, man. Hold on, you fucking weirdo. Hold up. Let me show you the fucking image. Baileys. Those Irish whiskeys, man. Baileys. Give me a moment. Fuck. Irish cream. Give me a moment. Fucking. Oh yeah, it's called Irish cream, not Irish whiskey. My bad. My bad. Baileys. Baileys Irish cream. Don't judge, alright? Those are good. I just want something that since I'm a sweet tooth. Since I have a sweet tooth, I want something sweet, alright? Actually appeared before me in an incredible way.
へえ、その人って誰のこと？
Who is that person?
頭を働かせて想像すれば答えが出てくるかもしれないよ。
Use your head. Let your imagination loose. And the answer might pop up on its own.
それじゃあ先輩のセナに教えてもらおうかな。
If you say so, you have to teach me later, okay?
私に想像を見られてもいいの？
Wouldn't you mind if I saw your imagination?
セナなら大丈夫。
If it's Senna, I won't mind at all.
逆にこっちが照れちゃう。
That is complete. What do you mean? What's 180? What are you talking about? But I'll feel embarrassed.
なら仕方ないね。一人で遊んでもいい。
Power of mishearing something. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. No! No! Get your mindset out of the fucking dark corner, please. Get your sixth mindset out of the shadows, please. Fine, I can play by myself.
君、神様と仲良しみたいだし、うちに来るのは初めてだよね。 フルコースのサービスと、おまけとしてインスピレーションブースターに記録済みのメモリーディスクをセットにして1% オフにしてあげよ
う。Since you seem to be on good terms with the god, and it's your first time here, I'll give you a 1% discount on the full package, plus a story disc with the inspiration accelerator. You fucking cheap bastard.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Nutty? Senna gently squeezed her hand, hinting you stay silent, let her handle the bargaining. After all, you're a penniless outsider who just arrived. But you knew. If you compromise with this man who has no more energetic than you, your firm will and noble ideals will be disgraced. Not giving Senna face. Not giving Senna face is not giving me face. Fuck it. You know what? For you, come back to me. Come back to me, please. Yeah, not giving Senna face is not giving me face. What the fuck? Only at 1% discount for a guy. How dare you? Yeah. Yeah, no.
これでもちゃんとした商売なんだ。例外はないよ。
Oh, hell no, we're doing this. I want 1% discount. It's the 1% discount. Even my mom can't chase that. If you both make a concession, I accept it. If you both make a concession, I can accept a 50% discount. What the fuck is this? Are these choices? Can you guarantee this machine's effectiveness? What the hell? Wait, for okay, for starters, okay, this.
よく回る口だね。
Hey Fox, ¿cómo estás, hermano? Or muchacho. You know what? There's a lot of variations of muchacho or muchacha. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Right now, I'm just. Are you still hung up on the stuck in the middle of what you were in when you play Honkai Impact 3rd? You got a sharp tongue. Hola a todos. Buenas tardes. A veces está jugando juegos gacha. Oh no. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh no. Shit. I really need to learn Spanish, man. I need to relearn it. I need to relearn it. Spanish. English. For fuck's really? Have you been playing gacha games? Yeah, I am. I am playing gacha. Right now I'm playing gacha, bruh. I'm playing gacha. I really need to fucking learn. I'm sorry, man. I'm discovering all of this new Honkai game. It's been a while since I played this game. Yeah, no. If you like Pokemon games, might as well play the actual Pokemon games. Don't play these like Nexus Anima. No, you don't have to buy into the hype, Gabriel. Don't buy into the hype. Just play the ones that work for you, like Honkai Impact 3rd, because unlike Hoyo's like recent games, like ongoing games like Genshin, Sarwell, and Zenless Zone Zero, this game does not have a 50-50 in their gachas. No. You get what you pull for and that's it. Go for it. Go for it and compete against other captains in like Abyss and Memorial Arena. That's the only reason why you play. And also, Honkai Impact Third is a story-based game, a story center game. So give me a moment. You got a sharp tongue. If you won't make a exception. Ooh. I can 750% discount. I may report you to the Shadow server for disrespecting the gods. Damn, you're fucking... You are threatening this guy, this poor guy. He's trying to make a living here. Más tardes... hold up. I got you, bro. I got you. I really need to fucking learn. I need to fucking relearn my Spanish, man. Later, I'll go in there and to do my best to collect the supplies, pick them out, the better. Good luck. Buenas, not noches. How do you say? How do you say good luck again? Fuck. Buenas. Wait, good luck is luck. Buena suerte. There you go. God damn it! I forgot how to speak. No, that was so simple. Yet I forgot about it now. Yeah, buenas suertes. Buenas suertes, Gabriel Fox. Good luck on getting Ellie and her bow. Hopefully you'll get them in the end, because we only have like 2 weeks. 2 weeks left of her banner. So yeah, go for it. Enjoy the stories. I mean, there's like the part 1 saga and the current part 2 saga. So yeah, you have plenty of choices. Oh, good to hear. Give me your mom's info. There you go. Agreement reached.
まったくかなわないな。
Don't threaten that poor guy. Damn. Have it your way. After a battle of words, you finally convinced Zero to lower the price to a relatively reasonable level.
今回は最も人気が高い3幕を体験させてあげるよ。値段も値段だし、それなりの手抜き。もとい、編集をさせてもらうからね。
I'll let you experience the most popular 3-act play this time. Based on the price you're paying, I'll provide you with a trim, essential version.
ちなみに今まで君みたいなぬいぐるみを使ってテストをしたことはないから、トラブルがあっても責任は取らないよ。
By the way, I never used a cotton doll like you in previous tests, so I can't be held responsible for any user experience issues.
ぬいぐるみをバカにしてるの？こう見えても立派な大人なんだから。
What's wrong with cotton giants? I like the world of giants. What's wrong with cotton dolls? I like the world of giants.
はいはい。
Alright.
準備はよろしいですか？
Shall we start connecting?
任せて。
Leave it to me. The red-haired goddess suddenly leaned in close to you, her gaze shifting back and forth across you. Under her eager stare, a subtle itch, like new buds breaking through soil, began to spread. What the hell? Began to spread what? Under her eager stare, a subtle itch, like new buds breaking through soil, began to spread. What the?
動かないで。
Don't move.
セナ。
What are you doing?
もうセリンたらどうしてデータポートを額に隠すの？
Ah, found it. Geez, Celine. Why would you hide your data port in the forehead? Your bangs were lifted to a height that would make even a condor look rather bald.
学園もののドラマとかでよく聞く音楽だ。
It sounds like music you'd hear in high school flicks.
舞台を構築中です。しばらくお待ちください。
Constructing the stage. Please wait. Act 1, spectating trading with smiling eyes. What?
最初の舞台は学校か。
Hmm. Oh my goodness, save Freya. The first act is set in school, huh?
桜花を離れてからまともに授業を受けるのはいつぶりだろう。課題の研究どころか。
After leaving Austria, how long has it been since I properly attended class? Forget about research topics. I can't even.
待って、私は何年生だったっけ？専攻は？
Wait, what year am I in? What's my major again? Suddenly, something hit your forehead. Not my forehead.
セナ？
Nani?
記憶喪失のふりをして先生に訓練を増やされたことを忘れるつもり？何もなかったみたいにこの風紀委員の目から逃げられると思ったら大間違いだよ。
If you think you can pretend you forgot your teacher punished you with extra practice and tried to sneak away from this discipline monitor like nothing happened, sorry to break it to you, but that's not happening. Yeah, at least I passed my dress code, unlike you. That is a violation of the school dress code, woman.
訓練？風紀委員？何を言って？
Punished with extra practice? Just discipline monitor. What are you talking about? Looking good though. Dave. She aimed at the spot where the pain lingered, as she charging up for another flick to the forehead.
セナ。
You should have sensed it coming. Since everything was built upon imagination, it was something not to think of her. It was impossible not to think of her while walking alongside the red-haired goddess. She, Senadina, who awakened as you did, fought by your side, yet vanished without a trace, and was ultimately forgotten by all. Her eyes look different now. Back then it was pink. Light pink. Like Elysia. The one who bore this name was the light of fate. The warm gaze that eternally watched over all of Lushing. And of course, the flame that sparked from nowhere and once danced in your hands. Okay.
セナとの学園生活か。確かに想像したことあるけどね。
Sorry. All of that ranting was just made me hungry. So please excuse me. Going to school with Senna. I never mentioned this before.
かかってきて。セナのデコピンで死ぬなら本望だよ。でも一つ未練があるんだ。
Go ahead and flick my forehead if you want. I'll die from the pain. But there's still one wish in my life that remains unfulfilled.
ねえ、セナ。私はまだあなたからヨーヨーの遊び方を教えてもらってないよ。
Senna, you still haven't taught me how to play the yo-yo.
でもあの後言ったよね。受験勉強に集中するために先生にヨーヨーを預けたって。
But I should have told you later. To focus on my exam prep, I left my yo-yo with the teacher.
せめてあれをもう一度見せてくれない？
Could you do that again?
あれって？
Do what?
天上天下、この一撃のみ。
She said the thing. The one strike decides all between heaven and earth? Is that what she said during her ultimate? Tenjo Tenge? Hold up.
あれをもう一度見ることができれば覚えられる気がするの。これからは毎日一番早く教室に行くって約束するからお願い。
So, this is what she said. The one strike decides all between heaven and earth.
天上天下この一撃のみ。天上天下この一撃のみ。
Yeah, this is what she says during her ultimate. If you can show me that one more time, I'll be able to learn it. Once I have, I promise I will be the first to arrive at the classroom every day. Lies.
わかったよ。そこまで言うなら今から先生のところにヨーヨーを取りに行くね。私も一緒に行く。ダメダメ。
Okay, if you put it that way, I'll go get the yo-yo back for the teacher immediately. I'll go with you. What are you thinking? You need to stay here and complete all your training. No fidgeting around. If you do, I'll never come back again. No! Don't leave me!
なんで悲しい音楽に切り替わったの？まあいいや。セナがもう少し遠くに行ったらこっそり後をつけてみよう。
Is such sad music really necessary at a time like this? Oh well. I'll wait until Senna gets further away before tailing her.
舞台を構築中です。しばらくお待ちください。
Constructing the stage. Please wait.
しまった。
Oh no! Never let you go. It's what I did them all.
今週の宿
For a chance at least to live away. Act 2, drinking alone under the starry moonlit sky.
もう第2幕？しかもいきなり一人酒？悪徳商人め、返金だよ返金。
Bruh. Excuse me. Need to eat that cookie. Act 2 already? Why am I drinking alone now? You shady vendor, I want my money back.
この手紙は？
It's this letter.
結局先生はヨーヨーを返してくれなかったの。戻ったらもうあなたはいなかった。当たり前だよね。訓練が終わったらわざわざ日焼けするまで私を待つ必要はない。
Yeah, what is up with this drama settings? In the end, the teacher didn't let me take back my yo-yo. By the time I got back, you had already left. It was all my fault for taking so long. Why would you sit there in the sun after finishing your extra work?
元気にしてる？転校しちゃってなかなか会えなくなったけど、あなたと学校で過ごした時間をたまに思い出すんだ。はあ、過去に戻れたらいいのに。そうしたら。
How are you doing? Even though it's hard to meet after transferring schools, I still often think about the times we spent together at school. It's a shame we can't go back to the past. Otherwise.
ちょっとザイロ聞こえてる？第3幕まで早送りして今すぐセナに会いたいの。
Hey, Zeno, can you hear me? I'm going to fast forward to Act 3. I need to see Senna right now. No one answered.
こうなったら
I refuse to believe this. You force yourself to concentrate, try to imagine a satisfying third act. However, the more you force yourself to concentrate, the rougher your imagination became, and when you opened your eyes, the sorrow and the melody had grown as thick as a journey of no return.
この曲を最後まで聴かなきゃダメなの？これ絶対悲劇で終わるやつだよね。
Do I really have to finish listening to this tune? When it ends, it's going to end in tragedy, isn't it? No one answered.
想像で物語を進めることもインスピレーションブースターに別の曲を強制再生させることもできない。それじゃあ
I can neither advance I can neither advance the story through imagination nor force the inspiration accelerator to play other tunes. Like,
自分で歌ってみたらどうかな。
can you sing? Could I perhaps sing it myself? Can you sing, though? Oh wait, she can't sing, I remember. And this is exactly what she sings.
共に旅路を歩く隣のマムとララララララララ
I've adventured in many worlds, with a groundhog as my companion. That's a long ass lyrics for. That's a long ass song for a few lyrics. Though.
いろんな世界からいろんな世界へと共に旅路を歩く隣のマムとララ
Yeah.
舞台を構築中です。しばらくお待ちください。
Constructing the stage. Please wait. Act 3. And that will be. What is Act 3? Reuniting at dusk. I still remember this.
セナ
Senna? Oh. I still remember this.
どうしてまた
This stage. Why are you here again? What the hell is that question?
秘密
It's a secret. What the hell? Oh. Oh.
風紀委員なのに転校前にみんなとちゃんとお別れをするのをサボって転校先すら教えてくれなかったセナが悪いんだからね。
It's her fault for being a disciplined mother. They didn't properly say goodbye to her classmates before transferring and kept where she's gone a secret.
じゃあわざわざみんなの近況を知らせに来たの？
So, did you come specifically to tell me how's everyone's doing?
違う、ここに来たのはあなたに。
Yo? Tell me. No way. I'm here to tell you just how much I. Wait. Whose voice was that? Oh, Senna. No. 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 Hold up. Yeah. 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 Is this really? I could have sworn that it was Senna who said this.
違う、ここに来たのはあなたに。
This is Senna. What do you? There ain't no way. That this is Senna.
違う、ここに来たのはあなたに。あなたの技を
How much I
覚えるため。
want to learn that move. What is that crack in her chest, by the way?
もうこっちが出れるって言ったのにこれで信じてくれた？
Stretching right now. Jeez, I told you I'd get embarrassed. You finally believe me now, don't you? What do you mean? I've been asking you to do the yo-yo trick. What are you talking about, woman? For the past two acts, I've been trying to ask that. Jeez, you two, for God's sakes.
つまりさっきの接続の時に 私に近づきすぎちゃったせいで感性が強いセナが私の想像に巻き込まれたってこと？
Maybe it was because I was too close to the data port and you were too receptive. That you were accidentally caught up in my imaginary stage.
あなたのゲームを台無しにしたくなかったんだもん。物語に合わせて演技をすれば退場できる機会を作れるかもしれないってとっさに考えたの。
I didn't want to ruin your gaming experience. Playing along with the scenario while looking for a chance to make my exit was a solution I thought up under pressure.
まさか逆効果だったなんて。
Who knew it would have, and who knew it would have the complete opposite effect?
本当にただの事故なのかな。セナは神様だから。セナディアに会いたいっていう私の潜在意識に応えてくれた可能性もあるよね。
Sorry, I have the munchies, alright? So I need to munch on some cookies. Sorry about that. Let me just wash that down with water. Was it just a coincidence? Or did you, as a god, actively respond to my subconscious desire to see Senadina? Let me see how many psyche locks Senna has. Or do you want to know the answer?
想像の舞台に入ってもぬいぐるみの姿は変わらないはずだよね。でもそのルールはもう一人の想像によって破られた。
I originally entered the imaginary stage in the form of a doll, and by all rights, should have maintained that appearance. However, this rule was broken by another experiencer's imagination.
それを聞いてみようと思ってたんだけど、気づくのが早いね。
I was going to test you at some point, but you figured it out right away?
ねえ、質問してもいい？どうして私が想像するセナはそんな姿なの？
Now it's my turn to test you. Question: Why did Senna appear like this in my imagination?
それはきっと私と同じ名前で卒業で別れた同級生がいたからじゃない？あなたはその子に会いたくて偶然インスピレーションブースターに接続した私をその子だと思い込んだの。
You must have had a classmate with the same name as me who left after graduation. Excuse me. You miss her a lot. And the very instance that thought formed, I connected to the inspiration accelerator. So by some strange twist, you mistook me for her.
同じ名前の同級生なんてレベルじゃない。
Not just sharing the same name and not just being another classmate.
二人はすごく似てるの。私が見間違えるくらいに。
They two look alike. Very, very alike. So much so that I thought you were her earlier.
そんなに不思議なことがあるんだ。聞いてたよ。さっきのチラシ配りの人、どこかで見た顔だってつぶやいてたよね。
Things like this happen quite often around the world. Weren't you just mumbling about how familiar that flyer person looked? I heard you.
顔だけじゃない。性格や行動までそっくりだった。
When I say alike, I mean it in personality and behavior too.
あなたの近くにいれば影響されて当然だよ。ヘリアとコラリーだって明るくて元気な子でしょ？
Birds of a feather flock together. Just look at your friends. Every single one of them is outgoing, talkative, and radiating positive energy.
あの二人はちょっと 嫌なことを経験したばかりで。って話をそらさないで。
Actually, Hilly and Coralie just went through something not so positive. Wait a minute. I almost fell for your trap again.
そんなつもりはないよ。でも、もしそんな機会があれば、私は。
You just jumped. You jumped into that pit yourself, didn't you? But if I get the chance, I'd like to.
警告、システムオーバーロード、接続を強制解除します。
We're having a moment here. Computer, please. Warning. System overload. Forcibly disconnecting. You. Zero, you dick. Now what? You dickhead. No, not my chibi form. What on earth did Senna say?
小さい体でよく大きな声が出せますね。落ち着いてください。あなたはインスピレーションブースターのオーバーロードで一時的に意識を失ったんです。もうチェックは済みましたから特に問題はありません。
Yes, so Tiny. Yet your voice is so loud. Calm down. You lost consciousness temporarily due to the inspiration accelerators overload. I checked you over. You're fine.
まったく中途半端な発明で商売するなんて笑える話です。
Charging money for such a half-baked invention is laughable.
ぬいぐるみに対応できなかったからオーバーロードが起きたってザイロに聞いたよ。
But Zero told me the overload happened because the doll wasn't made compatible with it.
大声で叫んだせいで神様にも聞こえたんですね。私はザイロを一発殴りに行きますので先に失礼します。
See, your voice was so loud it brought back Lady Senadina. I'm gonna find Zero and find him. Gotta go.
殴る動機が適当。
Don't talk about fighting like you're going grocery shopping.
大丈夫。あれはセリンなりの冗談なの。きっと口喧嘩で済むはずだから。
That's just how Celine is. Don't worry. They'll squabble a lot. They'll squabble at most.
どうしたの？
What is it?
これ以上さっきのことを聞いてもまたセナにごまかされるかもしれない。攻め方を変えないと。
If I keep asking about what happened before, I'll probably still be led by the nose by Senna. I need to break free from habitual thinking.
セナ、最後の質問があるの。
Senna, I have one last question to ask.
ラジャー、司令官殿の質問に正直に答えます。
Roger that. I'll answer your question without any reservation. Commander. Ask that decisive question.
セナ、ヨーヨーはできる？
Senna, do you know how to play the yo-yo? For the length of her silence, she didn't look away from her eyes. You were waiting for a cloud that could dim the daylight for a moment, yet until she spoke, the light remained pure, never dimmed by a trace of shadow.
興味はあるんだけど、やったことがないの。
You're not Senna! Imposter! You are not Senna! I'm interested, but never played it before.
どうして？
Why?
司令官殿、最後の質問でしたよね。
Yeah, no. Look at Senna with helpless puppy eyes.
しょうがないな。
Aw. Hmm? Mm-mm. Save that. Fair enough.
ヨーヨーが頭に当たると痛いからだ。と、フォードから来たセナディアは正直に答えました。
Because getting hit in the head with a yo-yo really hurts, says Senadina, a Defong native, honestly.
そんな理由で？
That was the reason?
それ以外に何があるの？さて、本題に戻るね。一つ目のアベベの位置が分かったの。一緒に探しに行こう。
What else could it be? But back to business. I just found out the exact location of the first Ababe. Wanna check it out with me?
セナはきっと何かを隠してる。
Senna's definitely hiding something from me.
それに彼女がインスピレーションブースターを使った時に想像した人物も気になる。
Not only that, I'm also curious about the person she imagined the inspiration accelerator.
今度ザイロに聞いてみよう。
But that time I should ask Jura about it. Speaking of which, hold on. Wonder what his issue is right now. What the hell? The Wonder Tracker is a device with clear likes and dislikes. First, it hates people who try to get too friendly with the Sinadina. Second, it hates people who has no sense of humor but still try to be funny. Third, it hates people who start a conversation with you listening instead of getting straight to the point. Fourth, it hates people who always say, I'll do anything if you help me. Fifth, it hates people who always say, I'll do anything if you help me. Sixth, it hates people who always say, I'll do anything if you help me. Seventh, it hates people who repeat what they deem important 3 times. The cheat code for the Wonder Tracker is wall up, wall down, wall up, wall down, wall forward, wall forward 3 times, then up. 2 times. Don't ask why the instruction manual doesn't mention who the Wonder Tracker likes. 8. It hates people who talk about all that. What? Is that all? What have you done to me? Hey, there you are. Yeah, I'm still inside that thing. View tasks.
ようこそ2人目の調査員さん。私は今回の古城探索任務の依頼人兼ガイドです。コードネームレイ氏とお呼びください。
Welcome, the second investigator. I am the issuer and guide of the castle exploration mission, codenamed Spirit Vision.
はじめまして。私のコードネームは夢追い人だよ。
Hello, my codename is Dreamseeker.
コードネームに人の字を入れるのが流行ってるんでしょうか。最近よく耳にするような気がします。
It's having error in the codename is a trend. I see many people use it lately. I also dream of 2 people whose codename had error in them. Calling yourself Spirit CEO here has no copyright issues at present. There are too many quotes. I'm getting dizzy. You know what? Over this one.
あなたが気を失ってる間にレイ氏から連絡が来たの。古城に眠る秘宝か。確かに予想外で理屈的に合う場所だね。
Spirit vision came to me before he woke up. At least the treasure buried deep in the castle part fits the description of something unexpected yet reasonable.
真偽を確かめないと。
Then we must verify it if it's true. Where are we going? Offer up 2 lasts and a secret treasure shall be seen. With infinite anticipation, the investigators set out toward the ancient castle. As they rush open the heavy doors, 2 spiral staircases leading into the unknown appear before them. They must choose one to proceed.
ゲームならハードモード一択。
I always choose hell difficulty in games.
でもあなたはぬいぐるみだよね。どうやってこの崩れた階段を登るつもり？
Oh, but you're a doll.
言い伝えによると、古城の内部には様々な仕掛けが存在する
But
そう
you're a
です。
doll. How are you supposed to cross
崩
that
れ
gap?
ていない階段の先に
Get that big.
もう一つの階段を直す装置があるかもしれません。
Legend has it that the castle is riddled with mechanisms. Perhaps at the end of the insect spiral staircase is a device that can repair the other staircase.
ちょっと待っててね。登ってみるから。
Then you wait here for a moment. I'll go up and take a look. Why don't I have a double that can control stairs? What? I'm gonna need to pee, man. Hold up. I've been ranting and eating and drinking a lot for the past hour. So, just gonna take a whiz real quick. Be right back. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, just gonna take a whiz real quick. I'm back. Let me just set up everything here real quick. Alright, here we go. I can't jump, bro. Sorry about that. What's on the other side of this? By the way, this is the theater domination stage. This is where we first encounter the Herrscher of Domination, and that is the doll that represents them all. talk to the statue. What?
過去のページは運命の来訪者によってめくられた。旅の者よ、耳を傾けてくれないか。
The page. Wait. The pages of the past rustle at the faded visitors. O traveler who has journeyed here, would you care to listen?
せっかく来たんだから聞かせてもらうね。
Since I'm already here, why not?
ならば語るとしよう。とある晴れた朝、兄は市場で買った古い本を抱えながら嬉しそうに妹の部屋の扉を叩いた。
The pages reads, On a bright morning, the brother Isaili knocked on his sister's door, holding an old book he just found at the market.
本の売り手によれば、本を開けるためには2人の人間が必要だ。そして本を開けた者は召喚され、冒険の旅に出ることになる。
The bookseller told him that the book could only be unsealed by two people. Once opened, they would be summoned to embark on an adventure.
兄の誘いに対して不安に思った妹は、水を差さないためにこう提案した。どうか3枚で買った本を、どうか6枚で隣に住む本好きの夫婦に売らないかと。
His sister had reservations about her brother's invitation, but not one to dampen his enthusiasm. She suggested. The old book was worth 3 copper coins, and they could resell it to the book-loving couple next door for 6 copper coins. Yeah?
しかし兄は断った。この本によって兄弟の恵まれぬ運命が変わると彼は強く信じているのだ。
His brother shook his head, firmly believing that this book would completely change their lives of misfortune.
私に選ばせるってこと？
Am I supposed to make a choice?
セナ調査員は己の知恵で登場人物の運命を導くと決めたようです。しかし過去と今は全く異なる存在です。選択を下しても望まぬ方向へと進むかもしれません。
It seems Investigator Senna has made up her mind. She will use her intellect to guide the fate of characters from past writings. However, the past and present are far apart, and choices may deviate from their intended path.
いずれにせよ、幸運があらんことを。
In any case, may good fortune always be with you. I embark on an adventure. Might as well enjoy the adventure while you're at it. Oh. Courage. Your initial courage is 999. Okay, you can't embark on the adventure unless the result is more than 3. This is rigged. Reach for the sky. Is that a Toy Story reference? Buzz Lightyear?
すっごい点数。ちょっと運が良すぎない？
What a high roll. Am I too lucky?
ご謙遜を。これは紛れもなくあなた様の勇気の表れです。その光は兄弟2人の不安を拭い去り、旅の導きになりました。
It has nothing to do with luck, rather. Wait. Spirit vision? It is the manifestation of your courage. Its radiance dispelled the anxiety of the siblings' hearts entirely and guided them to the start of their journey.
話を聞く限り、 二人は貧しい生活で困ってるみたいだね。お兄さんの言った通り、冒険の旅に出れば天気を迎えるかもしれない。
Yeah, got the headphones. Judging by the description, the siblings must be badly off. Like their brother said, going on this adventure might bring some positive changes to their lives. Oh shit. What are you doing?
セナ調査員の選択に興味を持った古城の主は笑顔を見せました。
The lord of the castle found Investigator Senna's choice quite interesting, and thus showed a smile.
つまり正解だったの？
So I chose correctly?
もちろんだよ。もしセナが間違ってたら、この2枚のカードと光の橋は私の前に現れてないと思う。
Of course, if you had chosen wrong, what would those two cards and the light bridge in front of me be?
いざ出発の時。
Let's go, go, go! Now what?
今気づいたんだけど、彼女も私と同じ階段を使えばいいんじゃない？だって崩れた階段の先もこことつながってたし。
I just realized that she could have taken the same spiral staircase as me, right? After all, the broken spiral staircase still leads to this platform.
セナ調査員、工場の法則を破ってはいけません。それより、彫像が2つ目の過去をあなた様に語りかけようとしていますよ。
Inspector Senna, the laws of the castle cannot be changed. And now, the statue awaits to tell you the second part of the past.
前の話の続きだね。
Time to continue with the sword then.
ならば語るとしよう。交差点の前で女と男は立ち止まった。道案内によると、左側には平坦な大通りがあり、馬車も容易に通ることができる。右側の道は整備されておらず、徒歩でしか通れない。
Oh, that's done? The page reads, At the fork in the road, the woman and the man came to a stop. According to the signpost, the left path was wide and even, able to accommodate carriages and horses, while the right was untended and could only be traveled on foot.
そこで二人の意見が分かれた。女は便利な左側の道を通りたいが、男は右側の道を歩きながら道沿いに咲く野花を楽しみたい。
On this matter, the two had a difference in opinion. The woman wanted to go left, as it would save time and effort, and the man wanted to go right, as the wildflowers dotting it would give unique pleasure to walking on foot.
また別の物語なの？
Is this a different story? Yeah, no. Go to the open path, open road. You can't take the open road unless there's a result is more than 3. Yeah, this is so rigged. Reach for the sky.
いつも高い点数を出せれば、こんな手間も省けるんじゃない？
If I could keep rolling such high numbers, would there even be a need for this segment?
ああ、あなた様は本質を見抜く理性で、2人が進むべき方向、平坦な大通りを選び取りました。
Ah, with your rationality that always discerns the essence of things, you have quoted both women and men. But women and men toward the way forward, the broad road.
私はただ 広い道を通った方が安全だなって思っただけ。それに馬車に乗っても道沿いの景色を楽しめるでしょ。
Besides, it's not like admiring the scenery. Wait, I think just taking the small road is a bit dangerous and the main road is safer. Besides, it's not like admiring the scenery in the carriage doesn't have its unique pleasure. I don't like that.
セナ、光の橋とカードがまた現れた。
Senna, the liberation cars have appeared again.
この距離ならセナがもう一つの物語を聞けば私も登れるはずだよ。
Judging by the distance, you only need to hear one more story before you can help me up the platform.
わかった。
Good. One more.
今度は選択がもたらす結果を教えてくれるの？
This time, will you tell me what consequences my choices will bring?
ならば語るとしよう。離れる前に老婆は老人に挨拶した。変わらぬ生活に疲れた彼女は人生の最後に自由に生きてみたいと思ったのだ。
The page reads, before leaving, the old woman decided to bid farewell to the old man. She had grown weary of her stay and wished to embark on a true adventure in her final days.
たった一つの荷物しか持っていない彼女を老人は心配そうに見つめた。まるで行かないでくれと懇願しているかのように。
The old man looked at the single piece of luggage in her hand, concern shining in his eyes. He was begging her to stay.
結局、3つの物語に何かしらの関係があったりするの？
So in the end, they're completely unrelated stories? Put down your luggage and stay here. Alright, let's see this time. Yeah, this is totally rigged. Reach for the sky!
まただ。
Here we go again.
幸運だけでどうやって運命を決める選択を揺るがせましょう。あなた様の慈悲は時を超え、老婆に同情心を抱かせました。彼女は老人のそばに残ることにしました。
How can how can mere luck shake the choices that determine fate? Your empathy trusted the time, and even the old woman can't ignore its brilliance. She ultimately put down her luggage and decided to stay.
おじいさんは長く持たないはずだし、おばあさんが離れたら2人はもう会えなくなるかもしれない。
The old man probably doesn't have much time left. If the old woman leaves now, they might not even get to see each other one last time. Yeah, no.
セナ調査員、おめでとうございます。あなた様は古城の主に一度目の笑いを捧げました。
Congratulations, Inspector Senna. You have forwarded the first lab to the Lord of the Castle.
なるほど。またカードが2枚飛んできた。これで6枚になるね。
No wonder two more cards floated out from the sky. There are 6 in total.
でもレイシ、一つ訂正させて。セナは真剣に考えた上で選んだの。誰かを笑わせるためにそうしたんじゃない。
That is Dreamseeker. However, Spirit Vision, I must correct you on one point. Senna made her choice after careful consideration not to make anyone laugh.
うん。それに選んでも反応してくれるのは物語の外にいるあなただけ。彫像が語る物語には私の選択は反映されなかったよ。
Also, after making my choice, all the feedback I got came from outside the story, which was your narration. The story told by the statue never presented the consequences of my actions.
レイ氏は首を横に振りました。ガイドに過ぎない彼は古城に隠された秘密を知り得ません。
Spirit, hold on. Spirit Vision shook his head. He was merely a guide and didn't know the deeper secrets of the ancient castle.
私の疑いはゲームの隠し設定？
Could my doubts be the game's hidden settings?
ですが、セナ調査員は不合理に気づきました。そしてそれこそが古城の主が残した最後の謎なのです。肖像が笑った理由は何でしょう？
In any case, Inspector Senna keenly pointed out something that didn't make sense, which this was also the final riddle left by the Lord of the Castle. Why did the statue laugh?
謎を解けば2度目の笑いを捧げられます。
Solve it, and you can offer up a second laugh. Choices. Because I made the wrong choice?
かもしれません。
Yes and no.
答えを出したいなら焦りは禁物です。
It seems we shouldn't rush to answer.
ひとまず2人目の調査員に視点を向けましょう。階段を上って息切れになった彼女を待つのは
Alright. Let's shift our focus to the second investigator. After climbing up the spiral staircase breathlessly, what awaits her at the top? Yeah, mommy. I'm here. Oh shoot. What the hell? Bro. Not cool. Bro, where did I go? Are you alright?
落ちた時に何かに支えてもらったから無事に着地できたよ。それに息切れもしてないし全然余裕なんだから。
When I fell, something caught me, helped me land safely and flawlessly, and I obviously climbed up the spiral stairs with ease.
はいはい。私が証明してあげる。
Yeah, I can vouch for the fact that you climbed up the spiral stairs.
ご心配なく、すべての記念品はチェック済みですから。びっくり要素はコントロール可能な範囲にあります。
Oh, don't worry. As you're well aware, if all memorabilia have passed scrutiny checks and all fright factors are kept within safe limits.
先ほどと同じように、彫像の質問に答えれば必要な時に仲間を助けられますよ。
As before, you can help your friend when necessary by answering the questions posed by the statues.
了解。
Got it.
よし。いよいよ私の冒険が始まるね。今までの経験から考えると、この長い回廊は絶対に追撃戦の舞台として使われるはず。
Great. After the long wait, my adventure is finally about to begin. Based on my experience, in the corridor this afternoon, there's totally going to be a chase sequence to give me a jump scare. What is up with that?
本当に？
For real? Oh shit.
たかがパネル一つくらい。
It's just a steady.
嘘だ？
Watch fast. Oh!
普通に重い。
Oh, don't let it make emotional gravity. Emotional gravity. Ah! Yeah, I'm. No! Do not hit Senna. No. Ah, Senna Dina. No! Oh, no! No! Sheesh. What the hell is this? Absolute loyalty. Today's step count. Definitely hit the target. What the hell? Did I just go through? Oh crap. Okay. At least let me catch my breath. Now what?
慌てずに、あくまで無害な疑似モンスターですよ。先ほど入手したカードを使いましょう。持ち主の願いに応え、あなたと深い関係がある仲間を召喚してくれますよ。
Oh, don't panic. They're just harmless, simulated monsters. Feel free to use the cards you obtained earlier. They will, in accordance with your wishes, point out friends in real time who are closely associated with you and are helpful for your situation. I wanted to shout out the card name heroically, but what the heck is written on this? Beast of Thunder's Roar. Unpredictable Witch. Are you talking about Vita? Or Isis is summoning. You know what? I'll go with the witch. This is summoning the Loshing God nearby. Nope. Unpredictable Witch. I summon thee! Whatever. I'll draw one with my eyes closed. Oh, this is definitely rigged. Think you're so great. Who is the witch? Of course it's Vita. I knew it would be Vita. Wait, I suddenly have a stroke urge to cast this summoning. No, I want it. Oh shit! Did you do that on purpose? You might have done it on purpose. What in the world? Why did you just stand there? My head is spinning, my arms sore, my legs are stiff, and my whole body is aching. Bruh. Yep, that's Vita, alright. My head is spinning, my arms are sore, my legs are stiff, and my body is aching. It's fine, I still have 4 cards. With 4 cards in hand, how could you possibly touch me? Unstable glowing person. You know what? Let's. This is probably the definitive like choice. So let's fool around and check the others. What do you think? Shall we choose? Choice 1 or 2? I want to see what kind of like shenanigans will this entail. What do you think? Hold on. You know what? I'll go with the stable glowing person. Stably? What is this? How outrageous. Okay. I choose you! I can tell you guys, this person is a tryhard. The lantern! There you go. I know how to play here. I got it. I got it.
まったもう遅い行かないせんせんや逃げていいよここまでだ気をつけて
There you go. I win.
そろそろ出発できる
Can we go now? So that's what she said? You don't need to rush so desperately into your next job.
カードは残り2枚しかない。これで勝負を決める。
Unmotivated person? Only 2 cards left. I'll sell this with them. A capital mystery? Is this Sotre? This has got to be Sotre. Think you're so great, huh? Sotre? Oh, fuck. This person, I don't know what you say about him. Don't stay quiet. Are you fucking aura farming on me? This guy's aura farming. Oh my god, this guy hits hard. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Ah! Never mind. That armor is so cool. What?
天理は期限に帰り夜明けが訪れる
The natural order is restored, and the long night has come to an end.
行かなければ
I should really go.
必殺技でしょ。ちゃんと当ててよ。
What about the big one? The big one didn't even come.
予備のカードはないの？降参するよ。
You have one more. Do I have backup cards? If not, I have surrendered, knowing when to give up is my greatest virtue.
ピンチであればあるほどあなたの知恵と勇気が輝くものですよ。まあセナ調査員を召喚しても構いません。もっとも召喚できるかどうかは最後の謎に対する彼女の返答次第ですが。
The more dire the situation, the more it highlights your wisdom and courage, doesn't it? Of course, she can try summoning Inspector Senna, but whether the summoning succeeds depends on her answer to the final riddle.
それに失敗しても何も起こりませんよ。これはセキュリティチェック済みの絶対に安全なゲームですからね。
Even if the summoning fails, it doesn't matter. Anyhow, this is a completely harmless game that has passed security checks.
ゲーム？
Game?
しまった。
No! Mommy! There, she's taking care of business. Especially Senna, the law of the castles are watching. Are you sure? They're all watching. I think it's just got simple.
出てきてセオドラ。
Theodore, do you want to come here yourself? Or me to go find you?
配信してたの？
You're live streaming this?
それってつまりびっくりして慌ててる私の姿が
Oh
報
no.
道中に広まったってこと？
Did everyone in the phone just see me freak out when the ball fell?
ちょっとしたお小遣い稼ぎですよ。スペースの賃料に古城の設計、おまけに仕掛けや道具まで結構お金がかかりますからね。
I rented this place, transformed it into a castle, and designed the mechanisms and props. It cost me a fortune.
それが理由？それとも言い訳？あなた自身が一番知ってるはずだよ。
You know better than I do whether that's a reason or excuse.
私をバカにしたことを怒ったりはしないよ。ただ悲しかっただけ。 世間から注目を集めるために一般人の命を顧みないあなたを
I'm not angry that you
悲し
fooled
く
me.
思ったの。
I'm just heartbroken. Heartbroken that you traded ordinary people's safety for attention and clout. I didn't know she knows what clout means.
命はゲームなんかじゃない。命より大事なものは存在しないんだよ。
Life is not a game. Nobody and nothing could ever stand above it.
セ
Aw.
ナ、他の人相手なら私はきっとおかしいって気づいた時点で質問を続けるかゲームを中止させてたと思う。
Anyone else would have pressed for an answer or quit the game when their instincts warned them that something was wrong.
でもセオドラ、あなたはフォードの民で私が見守ってきた存在だから。
But you, Theodore, you're a defunct native who I've watched grow up.
悲劇を見るために人々が劇場に入るように、たとえ真相が見えてたとしてもあなたが用意した工夫を否定したくはないの。
Oh, that was fast. People walk into theaters to watch tragedies. Just as I, after piecing together the truth, still believe that the plot twists and other creative touches that you added to the game are worthy of recognition.
それが人の善意を嘲笑うためのものじゃなかったら
If
もっ
only
と
they,
良かったんだけど。
if only they weren't meant to mock people's desire to be good and kind.
あなたはあえて物語同士の関係性を薄めて危険な描写を取り除いた。それは何も知らない私に悲劇のトリガーを引かせるためだった。
You deliberately weaken the connections between each story and remove all dangerous descriptions. All to have me unknowingly pluck at the strings of tragedy.
最初にあの兄弟が買った本は多分呪われてて、開いたものは一生古城の奴隷にされるんでしょ。古城から離れたいなら他の誰かに呪いを背負わせるしかない。
The book the siblings first purchased must have been cursed. It cursed whoever opened it a lifetime servitude to the castle. And if they wished to leave the castle, it would come at the cost of two others suffering.
何を選んでもあの兄弟と本好きの夫婦は囚われる運命から逃れられない。両方とも女と男でそのまま年を取って老婆と老人になる。
No matter what choice they make, both the siblings and the book-loving couple cannot escape their fate. Both pairs are a woman and a man who will gradually age into an old woman and an old man.
そして物語の外にもあなたが事前に仕込んだ罠があった。彫像の裏に隠されているのは配信を見る視聴者たち。彫像の笑いも視聴者数がピークに達することを意味してるのかもしれない。
Beyond the sky, there's another prearranged interactive trick of yours. Behind the statue are people watching the live stream, The Lord of the Castle. And each time the statue laughs, it slightly represents the viewer count hitting a higher mark.
今なら最後の謎に答えられるよ。
And now I can finally understand the last riddle.
彫像が笑った理由は、人々はここで変えられない運命の選択を次々と下す神を見たから。
Why did the statue laugh? Because through its eyes, people see the person who enters his place and makes choices after choice, none of which can alter fate, is in fact a god.
正解です。
Congratulations, you're correct.
謝罪代わりと言ってはなんですが、一つお伝えしたいことがあります。これまでの選択は全て些細なこと、あくまで究極の選択のための布石に過ぎないのです。
Out of guilt, I must tell you something. In truth, All previous choices were irrelevant. They existed only to forge that ultimate choice.
物語に登場する呪いの本は一人の少女が旅の中で書いていた日記でした。でもある事故をきっかけに少女の心は汚れてしまい、彼女の純粋な願いと無垢な理想が宿った旅の日記は呪われてしまったんです。
The cursed book in the story was originally a girl's travel diary. Her heart was tainted by an accident, and the travel diary that carried her pure wishes and clear ideas was thus cursed.
もし未来を知るあなた様が旅立つ前の少女に会えたとしたらどうしますか？
Given the chance, what would you do if you, knowing what the future holds, were standing before the girl who had yet to set out?
私は彼女と一緒に旅をするよ。人が自分で選べる未来を作り出すまでね。
I'll walk alongside her until we create a future where humans can choose their own path.
二人ですか。呪いの本が開く条件がまた揃いましたね。
Two people. That meets the condition to unseal the Book of Curses.
あなた様の信者としては、私や疑似モンスターを相手にした時のように厳しく容赦なく呪いの本を破壊する答えを口にしてほしかった。先ほどは素晴らしかった。素晴らしかったです。
What the fuck? As your believer, I actually hoped you could speak as harshly as when you reprimanded me, or destroyed as mercilessly as when you faced simulated monsters. You did very well just now. Extremely well.
つまり今までの行動は全部セナに神としての威厳を示してもらうための演技ってこと？あなたって変わった趣味を持ってるね。
So all those things you said and did before were just a show to make Senna display her divine authority? You must have some weird fetish.
身をもって証明したかったんです。魂の洗礼を受けたのは嬉しい誤算でしたが。
I was proving the truth through myself. The cleansing of my soul was a welcome surprise. Bruh.
そして今、私は自分の力で未来を憂う自分とこの場を見つめる未来を知らぬ人々に証明できました。
At this moment, through my own strength, I've proven to my past self who worried about the future, and to all those watching us, the live stream, who know nothing of the future.
決断の時が訪れようと、我らが神は決して慈悲にとらわれたりはしません。
The red font is such a red flag. When the verdict comes, benevolence will not inhibit our God. Before ending the live stream, you can resist the urge of several punches of your face. Your actions declare both spirit and the audience they messed up. Alright. Sheesh! So done there.
いろんな人がいるんだね。
The diversity of humanity is truly remarkable.
人は苛烈な炎に飛び込んだりしないが、優しい海で溺れることは多い。これ、友達からよく聞かされる言葉なんだ。私、苛烈さと優しさを兼ね備える神を期待するセオドラの気持ち、ちょっとだけわかるよ。
Fire is harsh in form, so few are burned. Water is soft in form, so many are drowned. A friend of mine always said that aphorism to me. It's not that I can't understand why Theodore yearns for a god to appear before people with both thunder and sunshine at their command.
でも、炎は結局、炎でしかない。苛烈さとは関係なく、その熱は破滅を呼ぶの。
But fire is still fire. Its heat never loses its destructive nature because it's harsh in form.
だから、思うんだ。海には、炎 陽の声で歌ってほしいって。
Oh my god, she actually said this from at the very beginning. That's exactly why I want to make the sea sing with the voice of fire. Hold up. Hold up, I need to save this. The sea of fire. There you go.
ブースは取り上げられ、チャンネルもバンされた。これでさっきの配信で稼いだ収益も得られなくなる。おまけに反省室送り。まさに魂の洗礼フルコースだね。
Canceling his boot, banning his live stream channel, reclaiming the money his popularity rating made, plus sending him to the repentance chamber for some serious self-reflection. After experiencing the full package, Theodore's soul will surely be cleansed more thoroughly.
言ったでしょ？神様は何でもできるわけじゃないって。
This is why gods are
だって
omnipotent, that's all. After all,
人の心は計り知れないから。
the human heart is hard to read.
どれ？セナと同じセリフを言ったのは
Who stole Senna's line?
私だよ。彼女と心が通じ合ってるから。
We're on the same wavelength. Oh my lord, it's her. It's another her.
っていうかどこから来たの？この偽物。
Who are you, you imposter? Oh, look. So adorable, these two. Hold up. There you go.
あそこから。
Over there. Okay.
改めて自己紹介しよう。私も夢追い人。セナが呼びやすいように、私のことはおいちゃんでいいよ。
Let me introduce myself. I'm also a dream seeker. To help you distinguish us, you can call me Asik. What? Asik?
わかったよ、おいちゃん。
Oi-chan. Got it, Asik.
私の意見は
Why did you ask for my opinion?
おいちゃんって呼ばれたいなら、私は喜んで夢追い人の名前を継ぐけど。
If you want to be called Asik, I'd be happy to be called Dream Seeker.
違う。
I refuse.
はい。ちゃんと意見を聞いたよ。
Opinion survey ended.
そもそもどうして宝箱の中に？まさか、レイジに閉じ込められたの？
So why are you in the treasure chest? Don't tell me you got caught by spirit vision and you stuffed you in there again?
セリンがアベベの場所で悩んでた理由がやっとわかったよ。
I finally understand why Salem was so confused when talking about Abebe's locations.
親友箱に入るまでの記憶はあなたと同じなんだけど、目覚めた後、違う場所で違うことを経験したの。
Before entering the spirit travel box, my memories were identical to yours, but after waking up, they looked different directions because we were separated.
鳥の巣で目を開けた途端、木の上から落ちて、セナの居場所がわからなくてあちこちで聞いた結果、霊視のところに。見ての通り、やっと地獄から解放された。
When I opened my eyes, I was sitting in a bird's nest. I fell from the tree and couldn't find Senna, so I had to ask around. I happened to meet Spirit Vision and, as you can tell, I just escaped from that vile death.
かわいそうなおいちゃん。セオドラのやつ、セナに怒られるためには手段を選ばないね。
You've been through so much, my dear Asik. You really went to extremes just to get Senna to reprimand him.
勝手にあなたの一部にされたら困る。あなたはただ、私よりちょっと出番が早かっただけ。
I don't think I'm don't think I'm part of you. You and I are the same. Only you appeared a little earlier.
まずはあなたたちの状況を教えて。一刻も早く3人目の私を見つけたいの。
Don't tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on first. I want to find the third me as quickly as possible.
なるほど。セリン曰く、三つ目のアベベにたどり着くには、特定の誰かを訪ねる必要があると。
Sailing gave you a hint. To find the third Abebe, you need to ask a specific person.
特定の誰かか。消去法は効率が悪いし、セリンを拷問しても口を割らないと思う。アナウンスで探す？恥ずかしすぎる。ここは神様の力に頼りたいところだけど、多分セナにごまかされるから無理だね。
Asking everyone would asking everyone we meet would be too inefficient. So nope. Sailing would just refuse to answer. So nope. Making a broadcast looking for them is embarrassing. So nope. Asking Seta Cheddle her divine power to help will probably be brushed off by her. So nope.
ごまかすってまだ聞いてもいないのに？
How do you know that'll happen when you haven't even asked me yet?
セナも夢追い人も体験を重視するタイプだから、インスピレーションブースターの中ではあんなに時間を無駄にしてたじゃない。
Senate Dreamseeker, both of you learn from experience. Otherwise, you wouldn't have spent so much time on that inspiration accelerator.
もしかして嫉妬？
Why do you sound like you're envious?
強調しただけ。展示会が終わるまでにアベベを全部見つけるっていう目的はあくまで二の次で、一緒に遊ぶことを一番大事にしてるように見えるけど。
I'm just pointing out that finding all the Abibes before the exhibition ends was never your main goal. Having fun together was.
ごめんね、おいちゃん。時間に余裕があるからそんなに急いでなかったの。それに今回のアベベが意識を持つ個体だってことを知らなかったんだ。
I see. We weren't in a particular rush because we had plenty of time and we didn't know that the Abibes were conscious beings this time.
のんびりするのは私たちには似合わないし意味がない。
Taking it easy is neither appropriate for us nor meaningful.
どうして？
Why?
意識の統合を急ぐべきだね。ついでにあなたの自我が大きく薄れていく奇跡に期待しておこう。
We should merge our consciousness right away. Hopefully, the ratio of your sisters will miraculously plunge.
おいちゃんの言う通り、早く3つ目のアベベを見つけた方がいいと思う。でも、あの子もしばらく一人でいるから、いきなり親友箱に戻って意識を統合するように言われても納得しないかもしれない。
I actually agree with Asik. We should find the third Abebe quickly. However, the child has been alone for so long, forcing her back into the unified consciousness of the spirit travel box without an explanation would surely make her feel terrible.
一理ある。わかった。まずは見つけ出そう。話はその後。それで、セナは彼女の位置を教えてくれるの？
Alright, let's find her first. Will Senna? Well, Senna, are you going to divulge her location to me?
そんな力があったら物を落としたりはしないよ。
If I could really locate things as well, don't you think it would be so scatterbrained all the time?
こんな時は不思議なミラクルトレーサーに聞いてみよう。
At times like this, I'll ask the magical wand chapter tracker.
なんで私を探す時に使おうとしなかったの？
Why didn't you think of asking it for help when you were looking for me?
序盤で使ったら面白くないでしょ？これもゲームの醍醐味だよ。
Well, that was short. Using it at the start of the game is cheating. Now that we're halfway through, we're just making good use of items.
ずるい。
Slick.
はいチラシ案内をお願いね
Here's the flyer. Please find the way, lead the way. Now what? Hello. 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 No one's answering though. Hey, Celine. You. The Wonder Tracker.
お世辞じゃなくて本当に来てくださったんですね。
I thought you were just being polite. I didn't expect you to actually come.
お世辞なんかじゃないよ本当に必要なの巨漢今からミラクルトレーサーの効果を試してもいい
I'm not just being polite. I really need your help. Chujin, would you mind if we test out the Wonder Tracker right now to see if it works?
私の名前まで覚えていてくださったんですか？
You even remember my name?
もちろんだよ家を買う準備は順調
I remember you were planning to buy a horse. How's that going?
あともう少しお金が必要なんですが、あなた様が来てくださったからにはそう遠くないうちに足りるはずです。
Just a little short of the full sum. But now that you're here, I should be able to make up the difference soon.
お試しになる前に写真を撮らせていただけないでしょうか。チラシの更新と SNS で使おうと思いまして。
Before trying it out, please let me take a photo of you. I plan to make a new flyer with it and share it on social media.
いいよ
Okay.
彼とどこかで会ったかな
Have I seen Jujin somewhere before?
あなたもそう思うの
Yeah, you also think he looks familiar.
見覚えがあるし名前も聞き覚えがでもどこで会ったのかは思い出せない
Not only does he look familiar, even his name rings a bell. But I can't remember where I've seen him before.
私もだよ
What a coincidence, me too.
顔は確かに普通ですが、名前は珍しいと思いますよ。
I may have a common face, I'll give you that, but my name isn't common at all, is it?
ごめんそういう意味じゃないの
Sorry, that wasn't what we meant.
意識の転移と分散による影響やっぱりバラバラのままじゃダメだ
That is rather short. Could it be the negative effect of consciousness transfer separation? I suspect it. Can't maintain this form any longer.
本題に戻りますが、悪用されないようにミラクルトレーサーの制作者は起動画面に審査機能を設けています。資格のある方だけが利用できる仕組みとなっているんです。
Oh, and to prevent the tracker from being misused, its creator added a verification function to the launch interface to assess whether users are eligible obtain the information they want.
神様のことを疑うつもりはございませんが、一応ルールですので、ミラクルトレーサーの前で審査を受けてください。
A god like you has nothing worth suspecting, but we still need to follow the proper procedures. Come on, standing in front of the water tracker for the verification.
ロボットではないことをご確認って誰もいないじゃないバカにしてるの
That sounds like quarterly. Identity verification. Wait. There's no one here. Are you messing with me?
ここにいるんだけど
I'm right here.
これなら大丈夫
There, all done.
使用目的を述べてください
Please state your reason for use. Is there a cheat code? What? Use reverse psychology on the tracker.
こっちにも審査する資格があるはずあなたに落とし物や失踪者を特定できる能力が本当にあるのかどうかはまだわからないよね先に 三つ目のアベベの位置を教えてくれれば素直に審査を受けるよ。
The verification should be mutual. I'm not sure if you have the ability to precisely locate lost items or missing persons. If you can first provide the exact location of the third Abbey, I'll agree to your verification of me.
私たちはお願いをする立場なんだから、もう少し腰を低くした方がいいんじゃないかな。
Since we're the ones asking for itself, we should be a bit humble.
まったくだよ。もっとかわいそうな表情をしてみて。そうすれば許可してあげるかもよ、ぬいぐるみちゃん。
Exactly. Kid, show me a more pitiful expression. I might just agree.
ぬいぐるみちゃん、そろそろ納得できる理由を教えてくれないと一生ブラックリストに登録するよ。
Kid, if you still can't give me a satisfactory reason, you'll have a permanent spot on my blacklist.
だから言いたくないのに。
I'm doing all this because I don't want to explain.
本当は私、みんなの願いを背負った勇者なんだ。早く三つ目のアベベを見つけないと真の力を発揮できないの。このままじゃ愛する世界も守れない。
Actually, I am a hero bearing everyone's hopes. If I don't find the third Abbey soon, I won't be able to unleash my full power to protect the world I love.
そうなんだ。頑張ってね、ぬいぐるみの勇者ちゃん。探し物の詳細を述べてください。
Good luck then, little hero. Please enter the details of what you're looking for.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ちょっとそんな理由でいいんですか？設定間違い？それとも故障？
Well, what? The answer worked? Did I say that wrong? Is the tracker damaged or somewhere?
私を疑ってるの？
You're doubting me?
意味不明な理由で気に入られたのかもしれないね。
Maybe the tracker just likes such nonsensical reasons?
だから注意事項を読みなさいよ。センスもないのにジョークを言うやつは2番目に嫌い。
Right. Here's another silly one who didn't read the instructions. The second thing I hate most is people who try to be funny without a sense of humor.
あるいは、おいちゃんの話は本当だったのかも。
Or maybe a Sikh was just telling the truth. Hey yo. Whee! Is there any chests around? Nope. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I can't. This is a different game. Shit. There's no marker in this game, so. Alright. Is that a meteorite? What? A tree.
壮観だね。
Just magnificent. Hey, there's Nala.
あれはナハラの彫像。
That's what I said. That is the statue of Nala.
ナハラのこと知ってるの？
You know Nala.
名札に書いてあるよ。私たちは目がいいんだ。
It's written on the sculpture's flag, and we have great insight.
三つ目のアベベも見えたの？
Do you see the third Abebe?
それは
Of course
無理。
not.
トレーサーは大まかな範囲を特定してくれた。彼女は彫像の近くにいるはずだよ。
Hold up. The tracker only gave us an appropriate location, so she's somewhere near this statue.
いっそ音を立てて誘い出そう。
Let's make some noise and have her come find us instead.
賛成。
I agree.
じゃあ、おいちゃんが倒れて、私が第一発見者になって悲鳴を上げる。ターゲットが出てきたら、セナが捕まえてね。
I see. Lie on the ground. I'll tend to be the first to find you and start screaming. Senna can be in charge of grabbing the doll.
任せて。
Give me 5 coins and I can grab a whole bunch. What?
そんなことをしても無駄です。
Don't waste your time.
ゆめちゃん、立って。
Dreamy, stand up.
しゅちゃん、私はずっと
Candy,
立ってるんだけ
I
ど。
was already standing. Candy?
ゆめちゃんを連れ出すのは隠し記念品で私に勝ってからにしてください。
What the fuck? You're not Candy. You two, if you want to take Dreamy away, you'll have to defeat me in the hidden memorabilia.
シュちゃん、どこかで。
Candy, I think I...
どこかで会いました？はっきり言いますが、なめなめしくしても無駄ですよ。ゆめちゃんは私が守ります。あと、敵同士だからちゃんとシュガーって呼んでください。
You want to say you've seen me somewhere before? Let me cut to the chase. So what if you know... Powderful? Powderful people? Dreamy is my friend. And since we're rivals, please call me Candy Sweet.
なめなめしくじゃなくて、なれなれしくだよ。
Also, this is Dreamy. I think he meant powerful people.
私はいい夢。彼女は甘い夢。
So Dreamy,
私たち
Dreamseeker,
も
and Asik.
ゆめちゃんみたいにあなたと友達になれるよ。
My name is Sweet Dream. Oh! Also, this is their actual names. Sweet Dream and Pleasant Dream. Just like Dreamy, we can be your new friends.
私も混ぜて。
Same here.
やったー神様はいいけど、あなたたちはダメ。
Awesome. For a god definitely, but not you two.
ゆめちゃんも何か言って。私たちの心は一つじゃない。
Dreamy, say something. I know your heart is tied to ours.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
話は分かった。
Oh, it's okay.
それ
So,
で隠し記念品って何？
what exactly is this hidden memorabilia?
勇者の挑戦、知者の勇気、強者の想像に任せます。
A challenge for the brave, a game for the wise, and something for the invincible. Interpret it as you wish. Yeah.
ねえねえ、シュガーってすごく勢いがあるように見えるけど、本当は緊張してるよね。
Hold on. Gotta charge my phone real quick. Alright, where were we? Have you noticed? Despite Candy Sweet's imposing demeanor, she's actually very nervous.
自信がないのに、どうして私たちに挑戦してきたんだろう。
If she isn't confident, why does she insist on challenging us?
ここは受けて様子を見てみよう。
Let's just agree to her request for now.
決めたよ、シュガー。 あなたの相手は私。
Her name is Sugar in
夢アビト
Japanese.
がジャッジするってことでいい？
Candy Sweets, we made a decision. I'll be your opponent and G Secret will be the judge.
あなたとグルだっていう可能性は？
What if she's a bear and favors you?
恋ちゃんやゆめちゃんに誓ってそんなことはしない。
I wouldn't do anything seeking dreamy you wouldn't do either.
わかりました。
Okay.
私も隣で見てていい？
Can I watch the match, please?
神様はそこで待っててください。私は負けません。それにゆめちゃんはずっと神様を探してたんです。やっと見つけたんだからいっぱいお話をしてあげてください。
Oh, please wait here for my good news, dear lady. Dreamy has been looking to look for you, and now that we finally found you, we should chat. Yeah. Talk to Dreamy again before leaving. Is there anything that I can use to, or at the very least open chest? Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, boo! Boo! Can I go here? Oh, there's no fishes on the water. What the hell? What is this? Hold on. Alright, Dreamy?
ゆめちゃん、悩み事でもあるの？
Dreamy, is something troubling you?
違う。
No.
へえ、セナとしか話せないこと？心配して損しちゃった。
Oh, so you only want to tell Senna? Guess my worry was uncalled for.
セナのことで悩んでるのに。
I'm troubled precisely because Senna's here. Hey, Fluffy, you're... Oh my lord, you are late right now. Sheesh. Hold on. Oh, what time is it over there? Sheesh. Here. Let me get back to you real quick. Hello. Hello. Oh my lord. Yeah, I've been streaming for like nearly 7 hours. So since I like started the stream with One in Way, so I'm like at least 2 hours behind in schedule. So here we go. Sorry about that. Inside Marvelous Adventure, double tap the jump to perform a double jump. Okay. Inside Marvelous Adventure, tap and hold the skill button to transform into a furball. While this form lasts, you ultimately destroy destroyable objects. Oh my lord. In short, you need to collect as many items scattered across the map as possible while making your way to the goal. Oh my lord. Oh, damn. This is so adorable. Oh shit, what was that? Is this my first pot of gold earned in the fall? Oh, what the? Candy Sweet is a clever child. Don't let your guard down. Good thing there's no timer. Inside Marvelous Adventure, tap and hold the skill button to transform the furball. While this form lasts, your falling speed is reduced. However you look at it, the more of them, the better. Whee! Yeah, this is definitely a chibi. What in the... Oh, I almost fell there. Sheesh. I almost fell there.
とにかくこ
I-
の勢いを維持すれ
Get
ば
the
勝
momentum
て
in the
る
game is in the bag.
くらい相手は子供だしこれく
It's
らい
just
手
a
加減
tad.
して
I
あげな
wouldn't
いとね
hurt. It won't hurt to go easy on
で
her.
も手を抜いたせいで負けたらかっこ悪いな
However, you best to lose the match for the same reason. Oh! Holy moly. Woo! So many mini games, man.
よくできた模型だね
What a delicate model. I
ここ
wonder
から
what
持
would
ち出した
happen
らどうなるんだろ
if I took it out of here. What in the...
うやった5本勝負ありだね
Anyways, Fluffy, does Germany even have, like, I'm just thinking on a Kinder Bueno? Well, I'm actually also snacking on Oreos. My, like, comfort snack right now. Mainly because it's cheap. Anyways. So, there's... So tell me, Fluffy, is there any, like, school on weekends? On your end, because from what I heard in like somewhere in Indonesia or like Malaysia, there's still school. There's still school even on weekdays. It's like even on weekends. That's so fucked up. People are gonna lose their minds there. It is horrifying. You should probably, if you think that's horrifying, you should learn about the like South Korea's like education field, like education culture. It's so goddamn cutthroat. I mean, you go to school early in the morning, and early morning, it's like you get no freedom over there, and then once school is actually done, you go to supplementary classes, and then so that basically and then once you get home, you're doing your homework. It's like there's no rest or extracurricular activity for children over there. It's just study. It's just all goddamn study. I mean, no wonder I'm not gonna push the issue there any further because it's already a sensitive topic as it is. It's like, god damn it. Very strict, yeah, very, no. I wouldn't even call it strict, it's like goddamn systematic. It's like very dogmatic, even. I don't know what I'm talking about now. Yahoo! I mean, we have a winner.
素直に喜べばいいんじゃない
What's wrong with being excited? No need to be shy about it.
あなたの勝ちですゆめちゃんお別れの時間ですね
You win. Jimmy, go with them.
しゅちゃん2位にも特別な賞
Candy.
品があるよ後ろを向いて
There's also a special prize for coming second place. Turn around. What is it? Not the feels. Not the feels. My school starts at 8 a.m. Usually it's until 1:30 and we have 8 hours until... And when I have 8 hours until 15. What? What? Wait. Could you run that by me again, bro? Fluffy? I don't know what you mean. Some time ago. My school ends at 1:30 when I have a long day. I mean, yeah, 8. You go to school at 8 and ends at 3 p.m. That is very long. So let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 8 hours. I mean, which is not bad. Which is not bad, really. I mean, back in high school, I had to wake up like 5:30 in the morning. 5:30 in the morning so that I can prepare for school. Get hot showers, eat. Eat first, get hot showers, and try to stay awake in the middle of the god awful morning hours. It's like goddamn.
ゆめちゃん、一人でやりたいことがあるなら言ってね。私に気を使わなくていいよ。
Jimmy, if you want
シュ
to,
ちゃんたちが遠くに行ってないから、まだ追いつけるし。
Jimmy, if you want to do something alone, I can catch up with Candy and the others right away. You haven't got far in.
私、一人でやりたいことがあるんだ。でも、そのために言い訳して、セナを騙したくない。
Oh yeah? Sorry, that was my footstool. So, I think I already mentioned this before. That's ever since the start of high school, I never once had a term. Never had once a term break at all. Especially summer vacation. Nope, never had any. Because I was trying to catch up because I flunked some subjects because when you're trying to like get used to new environments, especially when you're moved to another country like Guam. Yeah, I went to Guam when I was a teenager. Yeah, at the start of my teenage years, this is where I start my high school years. So, as you can probably tell, of an individual going to another culture, yeah, you have still have like some trouble fitting in, getting comfortable with your new environment and whatnot. No, I only had like short time to actually get comfortable. So let's just say it affected my education during the first year of high school. So yeah, ever since I flunked my some subjects during my first term, first year, I never once had any like summer vacation. Nope. I was like busy trying to like pass the ones that I failed and get supplementary classes so that I can graduate in time within after 4 years in high school. Yeah, I had to. I even went so far as go to night school afterwards. It's like this is fucking. It's not right now. It's not as like demanding. No, like back then it wasn't as. School is not as demanding as it is right now, but it was fun. It was still fun. Unlike right now, because my nephew tells me that it's like homework every fucking day. It's like, are you trying to make these kids go nuts? Because one of my niece almost went over the edge. She had a nervous breakdown, by the way. Yeah, as you can probably tell, she had a nervous breakdown. I mean, what would you do? What would you do if you had a group project and your douchebag classmates won't even take part? yeah, you'll have a meltdown in the middle of it. And she nearly lost her shit. Nearly lost her shit had she not talked to the teacher that that the other that like most of her, or if not all of her group mates are slacking off. It's like, fuck these guys. You nearly broke my niece's mind because you idiot, you imbeciles are too lazy to even take like participate. It's like, is this school culture right now? And here at my early elementary was like was was a fucking nightmare. At least my high school years were very pleasant. I look back I look back at my high school years with more with like warmth and fun. Like, yeah. I remember those, yeah, I remember those high school years very fondly. And then college came, is everything is like so do this and that. I was like unhappy during the first years of college at all. Anyways, I'm used to having 8 hours. Back then, I had 3 long days a week, and 7 and 8 grade. I think I had once or twice. In that grade, I didn't have any. And now, how many, how many years, how many years in Germany do you have in high school before you graduate? How many years? That's something I want to do on my own, but I don't want to deceive Senna with excuses just to do it.
こう見えても神様なんだから嘘の一つくらい全然許せます
Maybe this session would be better than dealing with the truth. I'm a god after all.
それでもセナ相手に嘘をつきたくない。
But you're also Senna.
だったらなおさら聞かせてほしいな
Maybe that's why I really want you to tell me.
わかったよ。シュちゃんと一緒に霊視の配信を見たから神様を騙すとどうなるか知ってるし。
Alright, I watched Spirit Vision's live stream with Candy, and I know what happens when you deceive a god.
分かってくれればよし
Alright, I'll hear you out.
あそこのカウンターは見える？スタッフさんに気づかれないようにカウンターにある通信機を使いたいんだ。
Senna, do you see that service counter over there? I need to find a way to distract the staff so I can securely use their communication device.
悪いことはしないよ。どうしても連絡を取りたい相手がいるんだ。これが今の私が思いつく唯一の方法だから。
It's not to do something bad, I just want to use it to get contacts with people. This is the only solution I can think of right now.
目をつむってほしいの
So you want me to turn a blind eye?
うん
Yes.
事情を話してくれたのは私がうなずくかもしれないって思ったからだよね
You chose to tell
そ
me
れ
what
ならスタッフさんを信じてみない
you chose to tell me what you plan to do, which means you think I might agree to your request. If that's the case, why not trusting that staff member too?
チャンスは一回しかないし、事情を知った上で断られたらどうしよう。
I only have one chance. If he learns the truth and refuses me, it would be a huge loss.
その時は私が何とかする
Even if that happens, you still have me. Aww.
裏切られるのは辛いでしょだからみんなはたやすく他人を信頼せず友達とだけ分かち合おうとする
The feeling of being betrayed is so terrible that people prefer to hold their trust close, keeping it as something private between friends.
でもたまにはそれをキャンディーだと思って目の前の誰かに渡してみてもいいんじゃないかな
But you think it's nice to
例え
treat
ば私とあなたそしてコラリーヘリアとの出会いも同じだったんでしょ
But don't you think it's nice to treat it like an ordinary candy and share it readily with someone you meet along the way? Like how I met you, Coralie, and Helia.
すべての出会いが美しいものとは限らないよ。 例えば霊視のこととか。
Not every encounter and attempt at sharing can be so beautiful. Take, for example, spirit vision.
その代わりに神様の気が済むまで彼は反省室から出られない。スーパーのタイムセールにも行けないんだよ。
So, just as he hopes, he can't participate in any of Lushing's events unless he reflects on himself adequately in the detention room. And yes, that includes limited time supermarket sales.
彼みたいな人にもう一度チャンスを与える意味はあるの？
Does someone like that really deserve a second chance?
確かに信頼は簡単に崩れるものだけど、蘇らないわけじゃない。それにあなたとシュガーが憧れてる揺るぎないような信頼関係にもきっと限界がある。
I understand how fragile trust can be, but it's not impossible to rebuild. And the strong bond of trust that you and Candy Sweet aspire to forge surely has its limits too.
裏切りで枯れ果てることも時の流れで色あせることもあるけど、そんな未来はまだまだ遠いんだよ。
It may wither away from betrayal or naturally fade with the passage of time, but either way, that day is still far, far away.
そんなまだ起きていない未来のために今と今を生きる私たちを否定したら未来へと向かう足も重くなるだけでしょ。
If we defy the present for a future that hasn't yet to come, with what heavy hearts must we live in the present, walk toward that future?
セナからそんなことを聞くのは初めてかもしれない。なんだか複雑な気分。霊視を叱る時も似たようなことを言ってたね。
This is the first time I'm hearing such words from you. So it feels strange. It was the same when you were lecturing spirit vision.
不真面目な神様の方が好き？
So you prefer a god who's all giggles and jokes?
違う。どんなセナも好きだよ。むしろ新しい一面が見れて
No.
余計に好きになっちゃった。
No, I think you're great no matter who you are. And the part of you that surprises me is even better.
はい。
Ooh, the feels.
それじゃあ先に行くね。
But
何かあったらセナに合図を送るから。
I'll head off. If anything's off, I'll wave to you. Oh, wait. Yeah.
渡したら
What am I even saying? I need to calm down. There's still work to be done.
まだやるべきことが残ってる。
Senna's nowhere to be found. Oh my lord, jeez. Marvelous adventures. What? Hold on. Is this what I think it is? It's like chess, but only more interactive.
つまりゴールへと向かいながら
Oh,
マ
never
ップに
mind.
散らばってるアイテムをできるだけ回収すればいいんだ
No,
よ。
no, 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 no. I'm going back. I'm going back. Bye, 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 bye. Oh shoot! I didn't mean that. Yeah, I should probably reset. Oh shit.
5本。勝負ありだね。
Oh damn.
素直に喜べばいいんじゃない？あなたの勝ちです。
Yeah.
しゅちゃん。
Yeah, no. Yeah. I should not have done that.
夢、私こう見
Right now I'm just like
あそこ悪い目を
skipping through this now.
裏切でもその彼確か裏切そんなせん
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here you go.
渡したら何
This is where we left off.
落ち着いて。まだやるべきことが残ってる。
Inform the staff member of your intentions. Hi. Talk to the staff member. She told the staff about her intentions.
それなら直接彼らに連絡しますね。具体的な話は熱心な観光客のあなたに任せましょう。
I'll have you contact them directly. As for what you to say, dear helpful visitor, it's up to you.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much.
お礼なんて必要ありません。
Don't mention it.
お客様に笑顔をお届けするのが私たちの仕事ですから。
We're here to put a
それ
smile.
に
We're here to put a smile on our visitors' faces. Besides,
私も親なので。
I have kids of my own too. Oh.
オレオレ詐欺か
Candy Sweet's father. Oh, damn. A scam call.
誤解です。その
No, you're
私は
mistaken.
今日展示会の交換所でシュガーと偶然出会った熱心な観光客です。
You're mistaken. I'm the helpful visitor who met Candy Sweet at the exhibition's prize redemption counter today.
彼女はずっと会場の2番ゲートの近くにいるんです。そしてお昼の時だけ少し遠いレストランのテラス席でご飯を食べてました。きっと誰かを待ってるんだと思います。
I noticed she was lingering near entrance number 2 the whole time. Only during lunch did she move farther out to another diner where she could still see the entrance. So I figured she was waiting for someone.
その後、彼女は2番ゲート付近を見て回ってたんですけど、そこはブースが少ないし、保護者や友達が一緒にいないとほとんど遊べません。
After that, she went to browse the booths near entrance 2. There weren't many booths in that area. They either require parental supervision or needed a minimum number of people to participate.
なのに、彼女は嬉しそうに展示会を見てました。それから商品交換が終わる直前のアナウンスを聞いて、ようやく交換所に戻ったんです。
However, she still skipped around happily, only returned to the price redemption counter when the broadcast announced the end of redemption period ended.
彼女に話を聞いてみたんですけど、一人で展示会を見るのが好きなんだと言ってました。他人の意見や好きなものを気遣う必要はないし、自分のペースで見ることができるからって。
I wanted to ask if she needed help, but she said she preferred to explore exhibitions alone, enjoying the feeling of not having to consider others' thoughts, not having to mind others' eating habits, and being able to sit down anywhere when tired without being urged to get up.
でも他人と一緒に回りたくない彼女がしわくちゃになった特別交換券を私に送るわけがないんです。
But how could someone who never yearns for companionship give me a crumpled custom memorabilia coupon? Hello. And your eyes look so dead, woman.
シュガー。あの子は
Her name
優
is
しい
Sugar.
子なんです。ずっと前にいつも仕事で忙しい私たちと今年の展示会を一日中見て回る約束をしまして。
Candy Sweets has always been so sensible. She knew we were busy, so she made an arrangement with us early on, asking us to set aside one day to visit the exhibition together this year.
もちろん覚えてはいたんです。でも忙しすぎてなかなか気を配れなくって。
Of course, she remembered this promise, but it's hard to keep track of all the details when we were busy.
あの子は今朝慌ただしく仕事に出かけていった俺たちに心配をかけないようにあえて口にしなかったのかもな。
She probably saw us rushing out for overtime work today and didn't want to add to her stress, so she decided not to remind us.
約束を忘れないって信じてくれていたのに俺たちは娘が言い出さなかったからといって納得してくれてるんだと思うとした。結果寂しい思いをさせてしまった。
She trusted that we would remember our promise, and we trusted that she would remind us. As a result, this misunderstood occurred.
連絡してくれてありがとうございます。遅れるかもしれないけど、必ず行きます。
Thank you. Although we be late, we will definitely come.
誰もが孤独を楽しめるわけじゃない。
She's
特に
flashback.
子供にとっては涙をこらえるだけで精一杯なの。
Not everyone has the ability to enjoy solitude. For children, just holding back tears in the face of loneliness already takes all they've got.
うちのレイラもシュガーみたいに自分が傷ついても他人を優先しちゃう子なんだ。
Our little Layla is like candy sweet, in that she always puts others first, even at her own expense.
だからあの子が軽々とお願いを話すたびにちゃんと2日間隔でリマインダーを設定するようにしてるの。そうすればいくら仕事が山積みになっても忘れずに済むよ。
So whenever she usually mentions her wishes, I usually set reminders that pop up every 2 days. That way, no matter how much work piles up, I won't forget.
さすがセナ、さすがゆめちゃん、感動したよ。
Senna, you're the best parent ever, and Dreamy is the best doll among us. Yeah, she is best mom. Yeah, she is being a mom right now.
シ
Mama.
ュちゃんに特別交換券を渡された時に聞いた話をちょっとアレンジしただけ。
I just retold whatever Candy told me when she gave me the custom memorabilia coupon, but with little flair.
特別交換券といえばまだやることがあるよね。
Speaking of the custom memorabilia coupon, there's one more thing you need to do, right? Yep. Where are we going? Bye. Candy! What's up, girl? Have you spoken to your parents?
こんにちは。熱心な観光客さん。
Oh, so our enthusiastic guest is here?
やっぱりバレちゃった。
I can't have anything from you, can I?
シュちゃん、もらった特別交換券は返すね。交換時間は気にしなくても大丈夫だってカウンターのスタッフさんから聞いたの。この1枚だけは今日ならいつでも交換できるよ。
Candy, I want to return the custom memorabilia coupon you gave me. Don't worry about the time written on it. The reception said that this particular coupon can be redeemed anytime today. The girl took the custom memorabilia coupon and then returned it with both hands.
実はあの時、お父さんとお母さんに意地を張ってたの。どうせ来ないなら他の誰かに渡してもいいって。連絡しなかったのも一人でも楽しめるって証明したかったから。
At that time, I was actually angry with my parents. They wouldn't come anyway, so it didn't matter who I gave it to. After that, I refused to contact them first because I want to prove that I could have just as much fun on my own.
でも今は気づいてるよ。欲しいものを口にしないで迷ってばかりじゃ会いたい人に会えるはずがないって。
But now I understand. If you're always hesitant and afraid to express your hopes, you'll never get the people you want to meet to appear by your side.
子供なんだから
I'm just a kid.
甘えて当然だよね。
What's wrong with whining a little to my parents?
だからゆめちゃんにもう一度これを贈り物として渡したい。
So,
それと夢追い人とういちゃんにごめんって伝えて。
so I hope you can take this
無理やり
gift back.
勝負を挑んだのは
Also, please help me apologize to Dreamseeker and Asik. I insisted on competing with them, but that was just...
友達とのお別れを
Aw.
平然として受け入れる理由を作るためでしょ。
Dude. Mom energy. This Seta is exuding mom energy right now. Mommy. Looking so mommy right now. Sheesh. 21. Mommy. Mommy. Hold on, let me just post that in my... Hold up. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, I'm just checking something. Where is it? Anyways, here we go. You just wanted to give yourself a reason to accept the friends leaving, didn't you?
さすがおいちゃんだね。
Yeah, you got on.
ゆめちゃんもすごいよ。この特別記念ストラップをもらえたのは全部ゆめちゃんのおかげだし。
You don't have to be so modest. We need to thank you for helping us get this custom keychain.
そんなことないよ。セナが励ましてくれたの。
I'm not that amazing. I owe it all to Senna.
ゆめちゃんの努力があってこその結果だよ。自分を否定しないで。
You did great. You did great. So put yourself down.
否定？ううん。私はただ完璧な解決策にたどり着けなかったことを後悔してるだけ。
Put myself down? No, actually, I'm just disappointed that I only found the right answer, but not the best answer.
シュちゃんのご両親は確かに来てくれたけど、今日の展示会はもうすぐ終わる。
Look, even if Candy's parents arrived now, today's exhibition is already coming to an end.
私は彼女の話を聞いてすぐご両親に連絡すべきだった。
I should have contacted her parents immediately after hearing about her experience.
黙って彼女のそばにいて楽しませる方法を考えて悩んでたけど、それは尊重じゃなくて時間の無駄だった。
Sadly staying by her side, agonizing over how to make her happy while respecting her wishes, was just a waste of time.
後を考えずに行動するのは勇気が必要だからね。別に難しく考えなくてもいいと思うよ。家族だけで得られる幸せがあれば、友達だけで感じられる喜びもある。楽しめたんだからそれでいいの。
It takes courage to act without thinking about consequences. I don't mull over things as much as you do. Happiness is definitely different for every family, and the same goes for everyone's perspective of what makes them happy. Let's just make sure she has fun first.
私なら
If it were me.
おいちゃんならゆめちゃんがさっき言ったように直接彼女の両親に連絡してもっと真面目に話すかもしれないね。
Oh, you probably do exactly as Dreamy mentioned and contact her parents without seeking anyone's help. And you would have spoken to her much more solemnly.
正解。
Senna, you're pretty sharp.
あなたたちの正体が分かったからだよ。
That's because I know what you girls represent.
分かれ道から一つを選べばそれ以外の景色を見られなくなる。
When you choose one path at a fork in the road, the scenery along that single path is all you can see.
あなたたちと一緒にいたからこそ私は一つの道で夢追い人のいろんな可能性を知ることができたの。
I'm traveling with all of
素
you.
直で大胆な彼女、冷静で慎重な彼女、丁寧で優しい彼女。
I'm traveling with all of you, so I'm privy to many possibilities of Ollie and on a single path. She can be bold and spontaneous. She can be cautious and steady. She can be thoughtful and caring.
もちろん恥ずかしがり屋な彼女もね。
And of course, she can be very shy.
あまたの可能性が共存できたのはユウウンがセリンのために親友箱を改良したことと関係があるのかも。本当に芸術になったんだ。
Maybe the outcome where all these possibilities coexist have something to do with Yoyun's helping Sailing improve the travel box. At this point, it has become a form of art. Yoyun? Who? Yoyun? Yoyun? You! You! Wait, let me play the Soldier Boy thing. Soldier Boy? Soldier? Soldier Boy? Superman? Wait, let me just say the first one. You. Wait. Maybe at least like 1 second will not be enough to flag this stream. Maybe? Maybe? Hold on. Yeah, you! There you go. Wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that because this stream will be flagged if I once I export this to YouTube. I don't wanna. Anyway, you. Yeah, it's you.
あれ3人ともどうして急に姿勢を正したの？
Wait. I remember that name. Why did you three suddenly stand at attention?
なんとなく
We just suddenly felt like we should do so.
ちょっと不安になって
I
きた。
feel a little guilty.
休みの最後の日なのに宿題が残ってるような気分だよ。
Like wandering around outside when I haven't finished my homework.
宿題？確かに彼女は自分の宿題に困ってるけど、なんであなたたちと関係があるの？
She's stressing
それ
over.
に、たとえ本当に宿題が残ってても、私が見てあげるから安心して。
She's stressing over her own assignments. So why would she have time to assign them to others? If you really have any unfinished assignments, I can help you with them later.
そんなことで神様の手を借りるのも恥ずかしいし。
It's quite embarrassing to trouble a god over such a small matter.
あれ？おいちゃん、最初に会った時より柔らかくなった？
Is this the same one as earlier? Yeah, this is definitely the same as earlier. I just realized you aren't as serious as when we first met. Ugh.
意識の分裂には意味がないってまだ思ってるの？
Do you still think that this period of consciousness separation is meaningless?
確かに意味がないとは言えない。
I don't think so anymore.
でもこの緊張感を少し落ち着かせようと思うたびに命の終わりが迫ってくるみたいな旋律が私の体をつかみながら耳元で囁くの。
But whenever I try to calm this pressing sense of urgency in my heart, a shudder seizes my body, as if realizing life is coming to an end. I hear a whisper.
答えはまだ出ていないって。
You haven't given your answer yet.
答えはともかく、今は何時だと思う？
Never mind that. Do you know what time it is? Asik?
わからない。
Not sure.
私たちが出会ってからまだ3時間しか経ってないんだよ。
I mean, has it been that long? You know, it's only been 3 hours since we first met. Has it been? Has it been that long? Because I felt like it's been so long.
今この瞬間も暖かな太陽が輝き、柔らかい風が吹いてる。木の下に座って私たちとおしゃべりをしたって、あなたの世界は滅んだりしないよ。
Right now, the sun's rays are still warm and the breeze is gentle. The world won't end just because you're sitting under a tree chatting with us.
ねえ、おいちゃん。3時間じゃ何も決まらないでしょ？決められるのはいつだって、あなたが決まったと思い込んだものだけ。
Asik, 3 hours can't determine anything. You can only decide whether you think has been decided.
だから信頼を手放してみて。たまにはそれをキャンディーみたいに目の前の誰かに渡してみようよ。
Yeah, don't always hold your trust close. Treat it like an ordinary candy and share it readily with someone you meet along the way.
例えば今私たちと話をしてるセナに。
Like Senna, who's talking to us right now.
そうだよ。 あなたはフォードのお客さんでしょ。フォードの神である私が後ろ盾になってあげるから安心してね。
Yeah, that's right. I'm the god of the phone, and you're its guest. Who would dare cause trouble in the god's territory, Oh.
ただのお客さんか。
Oh, she didn't like that. Just a guess.
あなたと友達になれて嬉しいよ。
I'm so happy to be friends with you.
私もセナともう一度友達になれて嬉しい。
I'm also happy to be friends with you once more.
もう一度って？
Once more?
セナと最初に友達になったのは私だからね。おいちゃんは当然2度目で、そしてゆめちゃんは3度目。
That's because I'm your first friend, Senna. So when Asik makes friends with you, it's once more. When it comes to Dreamy, that'll be the third time.
なるほど。
Makes sense.
時間といえば、おいちゃん、ゆめちゃん、そろそろ戻らないとゲームでサボったことがセリにバレちゃう。
Speaking of time, Asik, Dreamy, we should get back soon before all that talk about sailing carrying us because we didn't take the game seriously will come true.
あなたたち3人を見たら彼女は泣いちゃうかもね。
If she sees you three, she'll probably burst into tears.
ギリギリセーフだから焦って泣くとか？
Will she be weeping in anxiety because we narrowly beat the game?
ううん。不可能を可能にする夢に近づかせてくれたから。
It's because you helped her get even closer to her dream creation and makes the impossible possible.
夢？
ん？
今年の展示会はセリにとって初めてじゃないの。4年前から彼女は親友箱と一緒にフォードの街を歩き回ってたんだ。
This isn't Salin's first time participating in the exhibition. Over the past 4 years, she's already traversed the streets and alleys of Defang with her prized possession, the Spirit Travel Box.
あんなに疲れていたのは毎日膨大なデータを研究してお母さんの意識からはっきりした部分を切り離す方法を探してたから。
She's so excited because she has spent all her time immersed in vast amounts of data, pondering how to extract the lucid part of her mother's consciousness.
アベベなんてただの口実なの。すべては人生で初めて遊んだゲームをお母さんと一緒にもう一度楽しむためなんだ。
To her, there were never any abebes. At the very beginning, all she wanted was to play the first game of her life with her mother one more time.
フォードのみんなに親友箱を勧めることでセリンを助けたかったのは確かだけど、心から思ってたの。
I invited people to experience the Spirit Travel Box to help Celine. But I also genuinely feel
夢追い人ならきっとこのゲームを気に入ってくれるって。
it's a game I would love. I'm really glad I could help Kenny Sweets. I've also confirmed one thing through my interaction with Senna. Even though our encounters and experiences are different, Senna is still Senna. No doubt about that. Oh, I think so too.
生意気なことを言うんじゃなかった。
Should have said such arrogant things back then. Should have acted more vulnerable. Wait, what if doing that makes Senna carry me somewhere in her
弱
arms?
みを見せてセナにずっと抱えられたままになったらどうしよう。昔から知り合いだったみたいなんてセリフは
As if known each other
感
for a
動
long
的な
time.
シーンでしか聞かないのに
I thought this would
出
only
会って
be
すぐに
said
言っちゃうとは
on deeply touching occasions, yet
さすがだね。
you did it when we just first met. That's so like you.
セナ、あ
Senna,
の技を覚えるため
I
だ
don't
けじ
just
ゃない。
want to learn that move. I really,
本当に
really missed you.
会いたいんだ。これぞ強者の目。
That's the gaze of the strong.
霊視が
If
いたら
Spirit Vision was here,
こう言うだ
he'd
ろう
definitely
な。
say that. No. If he was here, he'd definitely try to
も
steal
し
my
彼
notes.
がいたら絶対に私からノートを奪おうとする。セナ、あの技を覚えるため
Yeah,
だけじゃない。
I really missed
本当に
you.
会いたいんだ。 も
If
3つのぬ
Santa
い
could
ぐるみ
also
になったら
split into three dolls,
と
I
会った
bet they'd
瞬
get
間に抱
so
き合って
excited
お
upon
互い
meeting
のことを
their
生
meeting
き
that they
別れた
huddle up
姉妹だと思
because
うんじ
they
ゃない
see
か
each
な。
other as the long lost sisters. Isn't that done? Wait. Oh, this is gotta be a long one. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Last one. Last two, maybe?
思ったことを
Candy
すぐ
Fred.
口にしてセナに恥ず
Okay,
かし
maybe
い
I was
思いをさせ
too
ちゃっ
blunt,
た
said
ね。
something that made Santa blush,
けど
but it was the truth.
言ったことは
So
全部
no
事
matter
実
how
だか
many
ら
times it happens,
何度でも同じこと
I
を言うよ。
will still say it. Would you look at that? Wait, they found a matter of change makes numbers. I think I said, I think I already see this before. Yeah, it is. Did I? Wait, not to think of it. I haven't taken down any travel notes yet. This might be a good start. Yeah, I did, already did. So what are the latest ones? This one. This is where the exhibition begins, but I have a strong feeling with tour guy Senna leading the way. This will also be where happiness kicks off for today. No, that person handing out flyers looks familiar. Is it now? Now that I've entered the spirit travel box, I'm the master of this notebook. Everything recorded in it from this point forward will represent the will of the greatest dream seeker. To experience Zero's inspiration accelerator, I had to expose my forehead to Senna. It was so embarrassing, I don't even want to recall a single moment. Why is Senna so cunning? I had no idea, and ended up being completely played by her. I know now. Compared to a god who has years of experience with work and dealing with people from all walks of life, I'm still too naive. Twice? Oh, I was as arrogant. I've always kicked things off in the worst way possible, and look how badly Spirit Vision tricked me again. During a live stream, no less. Even so, even though Senadina gave Spirit Vision an earful, I still made a complete fool of myself. I call this reverse foreshadowing. I definitely be toyed with by this castle. If I had a rear view mirror and cannons, if I could communicate with monsters, would I still be such a mess? Ignoring Senna's existence, controlling her personality, creating a god based on my own interpretation? Isn't this just distorting the original work? I'll be responsible for the records now. I have to restore some form of normality to this notebook. This is so embarrassing. I should have let Streamseeker participate in the qualification review instead. Would she even be able to pass? Well, I'll just take this experience as a sacrifice for the greater good. Streamseeker, you should be asking yourself the same question. What's there to be embarrassed about? And why are you praising yourself while insulting me at the same time? 20 people have already said the cheat code, but it still made me repeat it again. That device has a really twisted sense of humor. Oh well, at least it made Santa laugh, so I guess it's not that bad. I'm really glad I could help Candy Sweet. I've also confirmed one thing that through my interaction with Santa, even though our encounters and experience are different, Santa's still Santa. No doubt about that. I think so too. Oh, no, no! Go back. Go back. Yeah, I'm done with this. Oh my. That's a lot of lugs. Yeah, Oil Courting takes the initiative. I'm not sure how to face her younger self yet. Nope. Layla wearing glasses. Yeah. I remember how Jujian Jujian used to stand in front of the furniture store when he worked, fiddling with a big bunch of keys while muttering to himself, "So what if others act all snobbish now? One day I'll have my own house." Botu once told me that Jujian's hair color resulted from a hairdresser named Tony telling him, "Let's dye it green." Anyway, he couldn't refuse the enthusiastic suggestion. Wait, if the current Jujian also has green hair, does that mean Zafong also has a Tony who likes talking up customers into dyeing their hair? While haggling with Zero, I asked him about the person subbing into his palm. Yeah, I was about to ask that. That person named Vincent, a familiar name. Wait, Vincent? That is familiar. Was someone so socially anxious he wouldn't be able to speak unless he was at his own booth. I met him at the exhibition center, so that must have meant he was truly desperate to find a solution. On the way back, Senna told me that Celine rarely participated in any recreational events. Studying the spirit travel box and taking care of her mother have become her entire life. If the progress I bring can spark her enthusiasm for life again, my visit is worthwhile. Before sailing went to Zero, she abruptly told me that she was fixated on prices not because he's stingy, but because research funding has been tight. After silently observing their interactions, I finally understood why she seemed to be painting him in a positive light. Oh, you. The investigators discovered a peculiar room in Spirit Vicious residence. It was filled with mountains of documents recording every word the god said, every merchandise that the god ever sold on the mountain, and an unpublished novel titled When I Got Reincarnated. What the hell? I can't see. Layla? When I got reincarnated as little Layla. And it's gone. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's march back. Oh, fuck. What is up with that? They're just like statically following me. That is so cursed. Okay, they jump at least. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cursed. I want to go back. Go back. Put me back, Celine. Put me back. Put me back, girl. These two are so cursed. Put me back, girl. Events unfolded as the god had foretold. Finally. Finally. There's progress. Damn, these chibis have more expression than over at Honkai Impact 3rd, than Genshin Impact. This game has come a long way now. 9 years. 9 years of Honkai Impact 3rd, and it's still improving over the years, even for an old game, quote unquote. Just because the game is old doesn't mean the quality is outdated. Nope. Just the first chapters of the Part 1 saga is can be considered dated because you know it is the first. They are the first chapters of when this game was first released back in 2016. So that's to be expected. You're hugging me so tight, I can barely breathe. Neither do I. Please be a little gentler.
感謝の印としてあなたにアベベを一つ送ります。ぬいぐるみの姿で行動したいときはアベベの腕輪を身につけてください。これ以上のことは言いません。大事にしてくださいね。
Aztecs, I decided to give you an Abebe. When you want to move like a doll. Just take off Everybody's bracelet and wear it on your wrist. I won't ramble on, but please, treasure it. I'm back! I am back! No, never mind. Damn. Damn, Dream Seeker. Why you had to be all feels? I'll miss you, Senna.
意識が統合したくらいで私たちは消えないよ。
Unifying consciousness doesn't mean we'll disappear.
次の分岐点でまた会おう、セナ。
Let's meet again at every crossroads of choice, Senna. Yeah. However, there's one matter left in the world that remained unpredictable even after exhausting knowledge, and imperfect even after thorough contemplation. It stood as a perfect testament to the fact that even gods were not omnipotent.
10分も経ったのに反応がありません。寝てるんでしょうか。
It's been 10 minutes with no response. Is she still sleeping?
開けてみよう。
I'll open the door and check. Ah! This matter was accident. Oh my lord! No! Hey yo! Hey yo! A moment burst forward from the torrent time, falling into the still warm sunlight and still gentle wind. Yeah! Yeah! Sheesh! Lesbo moments, yes. Yes, please. Lesbos. Yeah. Faster than reason, yet slower than instinct. It was like a misplaced musical note that silenced all words. Sheesh! Don't breathe into your neck, girl. Easy there, girls. The people are watching. Please. People are watching. Easy now. Yeah. I mean, Jujian right now is still still doing his thing while Shaley is like apparently moved on while the rest are watching us with interest. Some believe that in extreme quiet, if one could enter a state of total mental clarity, one could perceive anything that was once imperceptible to oneself. Sheesh! One could even enter another's body and observe oneself through another pair of eyes. Sheesh! Damn, girl. No need to. She acted as if this never happened to her before, which is probably true. And in that moment, you saw yourself. Between her soul and between her eyes and your soul, something half visible was growing forth from your hearts. Okay, you need to chill out. You need to chill out. Layla? You need to chill out. That's an accident. A familiar child's voice yanked you back into the water instantly. An uncomfortable coldness soaked through your body. You could barely speak through your chattering teeth. It's over. You used to take pride in being able to fix your hair while multitasking, yet in this unanimous silence, the uselessness of this particular skill became glaringly apparent.
これじゃあ逆に髪いじりに集中することもできない。
Fixing my hair has become such a habit that concentrating on it is is making it the hardest task ever. As your attention wandered, your gaze swept past Helia, who was standing straight with eyes fixed forward. Coralie, who was stepping on Helia's shadow for fun, skipped over Senadina, who was silently doing something undesirable. And finally, your eyes met. Little Layla stare. Sheesh, no need to stare that hard. You suddenly bowed your head, and focus on trying to dissolve the solid ground with your gaze until you could completely sink into it. Who would be the kind soul to break the silence first? In any case, when you looked up, everything had returned to normal.
そういえばコラリーとヘリアはどうやって会場に入ったの？
By the way, how did Coraline Hylia get in here?
レイラと一緒に壁を乗り越え、あれ、言っちゃいけないやつ。
Layla helped us climb over the walls? Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that.
だって急がないと間に合わないもん。
Oh my god, she's doing the thing. She's doing that thing. She is... She's a Vita? Is she a Vita? Is she a Vita variant? It's only because we will be late if you don't hurry. You'll be too late if you don't hurry.
どうしてまたこっちを見つめるの？
Why are you staring at me again?
間に合わないって一体何？
What exactly are you rushing for?
そうだ、まだレイラに紹介してなかったね。彼女は夢追い人。コラリーとヘリアの友達なの。
Alright, I haven't introduced you to Lil Layla yet. This is a friend of Coraline Hylia.
こんにちは、レイラちゃん。
Oh, hello, little Layla.
こんにちは、夢追い人。レイラでいいよ。
Hello, Oi. Just call me Layla.
レイラ、記念品は出来上がった？
Layla, how's your memorabilia coming along?
なんとか間に合ったよ。
I guess I made it in time?
心配かけてごめんなさい、セナディア。もっとチェックの時間を取っておけば、突然の出来事で遅れることはなかったのに。
I'm sorry, Senadia. I should have let more time for checking. If I had done so, you wouldn't have been caught up in something unexpected and cost you to worry.
遅刻のことはあえて言わないようにしてたのに、自分で言っちゃってどうするの？
I deliberately skipped over your tardiness. Why'd you bring it up yourself?
10回時間を守れば、1回の遅刻なんて全然平気だよ。レイラなら、あと99回遅刻しても OK だよ。
If being on time 10 times can make up for being late once, then you can be late 99 more times without feeling bad.
セナディア、もう二度と遅刻なんてしないから。
Senadia, Mommy, I'll never be late again. You were certain that she emphasized never ever. And made it sound like a great promise because of you.
今回、記念品が間に合ったのは、コラリーとヘリアがいてくれたからなの。もし二人がいなかったら、今までの努力はきっと無駄になってた。
I was able to submit the memorabilia in time thanks to Caroline and Hylia. Without them, I probably would have ruined would have ruined everything again.
正直、あなたの年でここまで複雑なものを作れるのは、私と一部の人間ぐらいだろうなって思ってたよ。
How should I put this? I used to think that only me and a select few others could tinker with such complex stuff at your age.
すごい才能だね。
You're quite surprising.
まあでも、未来のあなたと比べたら。
Shut up. But you're quite surprising. But compared to your future stuff,
今後の作品が楽しみだねって意味だよ。
she means she's looking forward to your future works.
本当？
Really? Yeah, shut up. Shut up, we're in the past, shut up. We're in the past, shut up. Hold on, somebody messaged me right now. Hold up. Yeah, somebody messaged me, so that's why I had to like AFK for a bit. So give me a moment. I just need to also check in my old one, my old my producer channel right now on Twitch if something is. Give me a moment. Hold on, let me check something. Did I miss something? Let me check something. Hold up. 64 and 65. Oh, it's still waiting to be archived. Okay, that's good. So we good. We good. Hold on. Alright, where were we? Nope. Eh. Or not. Hey, I look forward to them. Just because you're a genius, Coralie, doesn't mean you have to stop on someone else's dreams.
やっぱり子供の方がいじりがいがある。なんで尻尾を引っ張るわけ？
I guess it's true. People are only fun when they're tired. Wait, my tail again?
保護者の前なんだからほどほどにしたら。
Your parent is right there. Mind your words, will you?
レイラにも新しい友達ができたんだね。
Layla, you made new friends too. Yep.
第10グループの参加者は直ちに審査エリアにお入りください。
Group 10 contestants, please proceed to the judging area immediately. Wait, let me reiterate that. Group 10 contestants, please proceed to the judging area immediately. Already? That was fast.
観客たちをモフモフの動物だと思えば大丈夫。
Just imagine everyone in the audience as cute, fluffy animals.
セナディアが観客だから無理だよ。
It'll be hard for me to focus on doing that if you're in the audience, too.
じゃあ隠れた方がいい？
Should I hide?
ダメ。
No.
セナディアは見える場所にいるって約束してくれたでしょ？
No. You said that you'd be somewhere. I can see you.
わがまま言って
Sorry.
ごめんなさい。
I was being selfish.
緊張しないように頑張る。
I'll try my best to overcome my anxiety.
大丈夫。切り札があるからね。レイラ、実はみんなも。
Oh, don't worry about it. I still have one last secret trick, Layla. You just need to realize that everyone else will also.
一瞬で顔が赤
He's
くなった
blushing.
よ。本当に大丈夫？
He's blushing really badly. Are you sure she's gonna be okay?
事前に緊張になれれば、ステージに上がった後は逆に落ち着けるから。
Getting nervous before the real deal means that your body will have adapted to that state by the time you're up on stage. So you'll actually calm down.
神様の心を読むなんて大したもんだね。
At least her thumb looks kinda normal. Unbelievable. So even a god can have her mind read by you.
心は読めないよ。ただセナの彼女の視点から見てみただけ。
I don't have such formidable powers. I just try to see things from Sanity's perspective. And observe from her perspective.
ふーん。
This.
在住グループの皆さん、順番通りにステージの上で発言をお願いします。
Group dance contestants, please come up to the stage in order for your assigned numbers.
それより早く審査エリアに行こう。グズグズしてたらレイラが間に合わない。
Well, let's hurry to the judging area, or Layla won't make it in time for the competition. Alright. Oh! I can move again! First, let me charge my phone. I can't dash! In the air! Go to the judging area to watch Layla compete. We're in the hole. What are you talking about? We're just standing in the hole. I know, we're standing in the... I don't know what you call this. The lobby? Yeah, just call this a lobby right now.
皆さんに紹介するのはうちのみーちゃんです。
I'm hoping my precious Mimi can be part of the exposition.
実は今日はみーちゃんの
Exhibition?
16歳の誕生日なんです。人間の年齢に換算すればおじいちゃんになりますね。
Today is its 16th birthday. If it were a human, it should be Grandpa Mimi by now.
参加した目的は特にありません。みーちゃんの可愛さを皆さんにも見せたかっただけです。ついでにお誕生日のお祝いを。
I didn't enter this competition with any particular goal in mind. I just wanted to show everyone how adorable my baby Mimi is. And celebrate his birthday while we're at it. Well, it is a cute cat. I'll give him that.
お誕生日おめでとう、みーちゃん。
Happy birthday to Yeah. I'm out of breath. Jesus. Maybe Mimi?
5番の選手から紹介を頼まれましたが文字が多すぎて尺が足りません。
Contestant number 5 requested an introduction by proxy during registration, so it's too long, so I won't have time to recite everything.
誰かこれを興味のある観客さんにコピーして配ってくれませんか？
Are there any audience members willing to help make copies of the original document and distribute them to those interested?
はいはい。
I'll help.
なんと人混みの中から一人の少女が現れました。動物っぽい感じがひしひしと伝わってきて可愛いですね。
We have a young lady in the
そ
crowd.
れではお願いします。
We have a young lady in the crowd. Oh wow, she has so many features of little animals, so cute. I'll leave it to you then.
なんて書いてあるの？
What's on it?
こういう危険なものは信頼できる相手に預けた方がいい。例えば私とかね。
Foul stuff like this should be kept away by someone reliable, like me.
署名はないけど。
The
この文章。
This one just appeared out of nowhere.
覚えが。
This one appeared out of nowhere. What the hell? And how long would this? Oh shit! This is a long ass paragraph. Child of the Stars prequel. There are traces of repeated correction. The writer seems to be struggling with how to revise it to their satisfaction. At some point, the myth began to circulate among humans. If the stars had too many wishes that were impossible to fulfill, they would become dizzy and might even fall toward this land, destroying the supreme seal left behind by the great being. What was the great being? What had been sealed by the supreme seal? Why did this myth require so many quotation marks? Humans didn't understand, but they knew that the quoted terms carried multiple connotations worthy of repeated contemplation for further significance. Any figure referred to as a being must possess unfathomable power. As for seals, would anything easily comprehensible to humans be worth sealing? Obviously not. Since this was the case, there was no need to dwell on it. Surely no one would want to find themselves clutching their heads in regret before strange phenomena triggered by broken seals, regretting their unrestrained wishes upon stars. Would you want that to happen? I surely would not. Preferring to believe in something rather than doubt it, humans decided to stop wishing upon stars and turn their gaze to the mountains instead. As a result, the dragon, who often overlooked all living beings from the mountaintops, were soon discovered by humans. With wings that can reach the sky, the dragon will surely make our wishes come true! With this conviction, humans came before the dragon one after another. One person asked, oh, knowing dragon, I had a dream yesterday. In the dream, both my parents fell into the water, but neither my elder brother nor I could swim. Even with all our strength, we could only save one person. At this crucial moment, the dream mage appeared. She told me that if I couldn't provide an unexpected yet reasonable answer today, the nightmare will become reality tomorrow. What do you think I should do? The dragon answered. Then tell her that when you jump into the water, you'll take your elder brother with you. As a family, you share both fortune and misfortune. Another person asked, when I move like this, my joint hurts. My joints hurt. What can I do to prevent this pain? The dragon answered, then stop doing that. Another person asked, my neighbor has been acting suspiciously these past few days, as if they've set their sights on something in our house. The dragon answered, it's probably something shiny. You can move them to a safe place like, my lair? The person replied, I don't have anything shiny. And the dragon answered, then invite your neighbors to come help search your home. It'll do both of you good. This is probably not allowed. Humans once tried to view the dragon as a being of intellect. However, as time passed, they gradually stopped seeking the dragon's wisdom. Oh, good. At least she'll be left alone. Well, what about the hound who watches over all beings from the shadows? Are you talking about Duanigwe? With unmatched combat prowess, able to subdue all evil beneath his claws, the hound will surely fulfill our wishes. With this conviction, humans came before the hound one after another. While humans failed to find the hound, they happened to meet a little deer leading a little lion home. Oh shit. Not wanting to make a wasted trip, human asked the little deer several questions. Surprisingly, the little deer offered more sound answers than the dragon. Even the evil subdued by the hound's claws feared to approach the little deer. And so humans found their stars on Earth. They're on Mars though. All the stars in the sky were relieved that they no longer had to listen to human wishes. See? I told you my made-up legend will work. But why did another wish soar up into the sky? It seems to be the little lion's wish. I'm not listening. I already hit my KPI for this year. Whichever star discovers the wish first can be responsible for it. Leave the wish to the little deer. He has already granted so many human wishes. One more would be no different trouble at all. Besides, I've never seen the little deer complain about being tired. That doesn't mean the little deer isn't tired. I haven't forgotten those days when everyone could sleep because of all the wishes. But the little lion's wish concerns the little deer. The stars debate lasted through the night. Before dawn, the eldest star took action. It's just a little lion's wish. What's wrong with hearing it out? Oh my lord. Days later, tragic news came from the star sky. The elder star had fallen to Earth. This tragedy became a catalyst for disaster. The lazy stars, who had long coveted the elder's position, turned their accusation toward the diligent stars that advocated for listening to human wishes. The prolonged internal strife eventually led to a celestial war that lasted for tens of thousands of years. Meanwhile, after witnessing the fall of the other stars, humans created a new legend of their own. If the seven fallen lights were reunited, the damaged Supreme Seal would be mended, allowing the Great Being to manifest once again and create a new world where everyone's wishes would come true. Why was a single streak of light divided into seven? If the Great Being could create a new world, why didn't they do so when they first arrived? What would a world where everyone's wishes come true look like? Humans didn't know, but they knew that one was too few in number, 10 was too many, and 7 was just right. Every puzzle left by the being could be interpreted as a trial. As for what the new world would look like, rather than worry about that, wouldn't it be better to first think about what wish to make so it wouldn't be overridden by the wishes of others? Surely no one would want all their wishes to come to nothing, right? Would you want that? Well, I certainly wouldn't. In any case, the protagonist of our story, the Child of Stars, descended upon this land in one of those bundles of starlight. Find out what happens in the next. That there are traces of repeated crashes and erasures, and then the big cross. The writer seems to have given up on this writing style. There's no name on it, but this article seems strangely familiar. Uh-oh. Baija? Baija? Really? Baija, really? Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold up. Somebody messaged me. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, anyway. Somebody messaged me. Give me a moment. Did your stay done? Right. Excuse me. Did I? Nope, I did not. I was supposed to take a screenshot of this, so give me a moment while I do that. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Suddenly, recall the 3 articles the Master Bai aired to the Bai group. Shared with you, Teresa, there were articles that both were sweet and bitter, sometimes bringing hearty laughter, other times stirring tormenting heartbreak. Is it? This must be Serapian's work, is it? Thousand-eared night god? How did it end up like 1,000 years before Serapian's time? All the way back. What?
この時から作家を目指してたの？
She started writing at such a young age.
それじゃセラペウムの物語に登場する人物ってほほう気が変わった。
Then the characters in Serapian's story must be... I'm changing my plans.
1万冊印刷しよう。これは歴史や教科書に載せるべきで火星人にとっては典型みたいなものだ。
Hold on. Somebody messaged me. No surprise. Oh shit. Hold up. Separate from... Alright, where were we? I'll print 10,000 copies. I'll make sure this piece of writing is recorded in history books and get their... I'll print 10,000 copies. I'll make sure this piece of writing is recorded in history books and gets excluded in textbook. Every single Martian must be able to recite it by heart.
コラリーがそこまで言うならきっとすごい作品なんだね。私にも読ませてくれる？
It must be quite a remarkable piece to receive such high praises. Coralie, can I take a look at it too?
レイラ様、どうすちょっとヘリア、尻尾はダメだって言ったよね。
Little Lady Layla, Helia, do you need some sort of pleasure from plucking my tailbone?
本当に懲りないんだから。
Don't feign ignorance, you imp.
続いては8番の選手ですが、自ら棄権しました。
Contestant 8 has forfeited.
8番の選手って誰？
Who's that?
ほら、この前会場に入るために出し物の登録用紙に記入したでしょ？さすがにステージに上がらない方がいいよね。
I filled out an exhibit registration form earlier to get in, but this time I think you and I should sit this one out. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's them?
ついに第10グループ、本日最後の選手です。12番の選手、かわいいレイラちゃん。
Finally, let's welcome the 10th group and the last contestant of the day, number 12, the lovely Layla.
レイナです。
Here you go. Let's go.
頑張って。
Let's go. Go for it. Oh my god. Mommy's watching.
今日持ってきた記念品は神の住処です。いつかは模型じゃなくて本物の ごめんなさい。まずはご挨拶しなきゃいけませんね。
Today, I bought the memory bill titled God's Residence, and I hope that one day it'll be more than a model. Also, I'm sorry, I should greet everyone first.
レイラちゃんは神様に引っ越してほしいの？
Little Layla, do you want our God to restart as well?
はい。理由は3つあります。
Yes, I have 3 reasons for it.
一つ、セナディアが今住んでる家は小さすぎて、皆さんからのプレゼントでいっぱいになってます。だから、皆さんの気持ちを受け入れることができる広い場所が必要です。
First, Senadina's current prison is too small, and there are too many gifts for everyone. She really needs a place big enough to properly store and display the gifts.
置き場所がないって断り文句じゃなかったんだ。
So when Lady Senadina rejected gifts by saying she had no room for them, she wasn't just being polite.
2つ、神様んちの今日のお客さんの予約ができなかった人たちが時間を無視して訪ねてくるから近所迷惑になっているのと、セナディアの仕事にも支障が出てます。
Yeah, when she does that like action, she looks kind of she looks sassy doing it. I mean, anyways. Second, many people who failed to secure a spot in God's Guest today chose to visit during non-visiting hours. That disturbed the neighboring residents and also Senadina's work.
それを解決するために来訪者管理システムを導入した家に住む必要があるんです。
Only by living in a place with a comprehensive visitor screening system can we fundamentally solve this problem.
最後に一番重要なことです。完璧な神様であるセナディアはその高貴な身分にふさわしい敬われる場所に住むべきだと思います。
The third and final reason is the most important one. I believe that the perfect godless Senadina should reside in a place that befits her noble status. Somewhere she can be admired by everyone.
さすがです。感動しました。レイラちゃんは神様のことが大好きなんですね。
What a compelling memorabilia. Wait, did my... This one. Anyways, what a compelling memorabilia with equally compelling reasons. I can tell that little Layla really likes our god. I mean, that's her mom. Yes, I like her very, very much. Yes, because she's my mommy. She's definitely mommy. Mommy material? Yeah, it turns out that Layla is... She was basically raised by Senadina. Senadina.
あれ、水木の口頭じゃない？
Isn't that the Tower of Remo?
私も初めて見たときは驚いたよ。コラリーは割と冷静だったけどね。
I had the same reason. I had the same reaction when I first saw it. Carly was much more composed though.
レイラが作る記念品だから予想してたんだ。でも単純で美しい願いがあんな悲劇を生むなんて差が強烈すぎて納得いかない。
I had a feeling Layla would present a memorabilia like this. But such a pure and beautiful wish ended up causing a tragedy. The contrast is just too stark for me to accept.
それではいよいよ投票の時間です。手元のボタンを押して一番だと思う記念品に投票してください。
Now we'll be moving on to the exciting voting phase. Go ahead and smash those voting buttons to support your favorite memorabilia. Yeah, she's totally gonna win this.
さて、結果が出ました。本日の最優秀記念賞の受賞者は
Ah, I got the results. Today's best memorabilia award goes to... What the... Who? Who? Hold up. Who's Who's Botu? I don't know who Botu is. This is not the same guy as earlier.
アクトさんが撮影した写真、あの日の君と僕が375票を獲得し優勝となりました。そしてレイラちゃんの神の住処は1票差で2位となりました。あ、惜しかったですね。
Oh, he took that photo of us. He's the one who took that photo. Bonus photo, you and me on that day achieved an impressive 375 votes. Oh my lord. And latest model, God's Residence, came in second place, losing by just 1 vote. Ugh, what a shame.
1票。
Yeah. Yeah. Just 1 vote.
レイラが2位でごめんなさいって言う前に神様の優先発言権を行使します。
Layla, we can't let you apologize for coming in second. I've decided. I'm going to use my divine right to speak first.
完全に読まれてる。
You saw right through me.
一つ、もともと参加したくなかったあなたを私が参加してくれたら願い事を一つ叶えてあげるって説得したでしょ。
First, you didn't even plan to join this competition. I convinced you to participate by promising to grant one of your wishes if you did.
二つ、一番の選手と同じようにただみんなにうちのレイラを自慢したかっただけなの。まさか想像以上に可愛いなんて。
Secondly, I share the same sentiments as contestant number 1. I just want everyone to see how adorable my little Layla is. Well, who could have guessed? You turned out to be even more adorable than I imagined. Yeah, mommy pride is like going off the roof.
最後に一番重要なこと。
Thirdly, and most importantly,
これはごめんなさいじゃなくてすごいって言える作品だよ。
this is a work worthy of...
じゃなきゃ
Wait,
私が投票するはずないでしょ。
this is a work worthy of grand praises, not apologies. Otherwise, why would I have voted for you?
つまりセナディアもこんな家に住みたいんだね。
Does that mean you want to live in a place like this?
私実はたまに高所恐怖症になる時があるの。
I'm actually a little scared of heights, you know. What?
それだけじゃないよ。高いところに住むとみんなの声が聞こえなくなって眠れなくなるんだ。そして次の日は起きれなくて仕事もたまる一方。
Not only that, living too high up would make it hard for me to hear everyone's voices clearly. When I can't hear them clearly, I get insomnia. And when I get insomnia, I oversleep the next day. If I oversleep, I can't get my work done.
とにかくレイラが言ってた問題は頑張って解決してみる。そうしたら今の家でも十分完璧でしょ。
Anyway, I'll do my best to solve all the issues you mentioned. Wouldn't that make my current place extra perfect?
それでもまだ完璧とは言えないよ。
Even so, it's still far from perfect.
まったく子供の頃から難しく考えてたらこの先大変だよ。それより今は決め手の一票を特定しないと。誰だと思う？
Listen, if you're already fretting over such things at your age, what will you have left to worry about when you're older? When it comes to a difference of 1 vote, isn't it more interesting to find out who cast that decisive vote? Who do you think it was?
先に言っておくけど、私とヘリアはレイラに入れたよ。
Just to be
セ
clear,
ンスがない奴らと一緒にしないで。
both Helia and I voted for Layla. And I think anyone who didn't cast a decisive vote for her has absolutely no taste.
私は別に他の人のセンスは疑わないけど、レイラに票を入れたのはその努力に感動したから。あの模型を見れば誰だってわかるよ。
I don't think voting for others is distasteful at all. I voted for Layla for a simple reason. Anyone can see how much effort she put into this model.
じゃあ、あなたは
Why are you guilt tripping? Why are you guilt tripping me? There's like 300 like 70 like 370 other people who voted for you. Ask them.
セリンのことも応援したかったけど、彼女は優勝したことがあるみたい。だから私もレイラに入れたよ。
Selin won before, so I voted for you this time.
ありがとう。決め手の一票の持ち主が誰だったのか分かった気がする。
There's no one else here. What do you mean? I think I know who cast the decisive vote.
なら、大きな声でその名前を言ってごらん。この大魔王様が懲らしめてあげる。
Come on, say their name out loud. I can't wait to give them a good lecture.
私だよ。
You can vote? You can vote yourself? What? 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 You can vote yourself?
ハクトの写真のセナディアが楽しそうに笑ってたから。
What?
私、笑顔のセナディアが一番好きなの。
Senadia looks so happy in Boto's photo. I love it most when Senadia smiles.
これじゃあ懲らしめるべき相手は他にいるみたいだね。コラリー
Looks like someone else is about to get a lumper ornament, isn't that right, Coralie? Don't punish the puppy, please.
そんなことより374人もの人たちがレイラの模型を認めてくれたんだよ。今夜はお祝いとして久しぶりにパーティーを開こう。
One or two votes don't matter. What matters is that 374 people like Lil Lada's model. Hey, why don't we throw a party tonight? It's been a while.
それから一番元気な姿で明日っていう特別な日にあの苗木を植えるの。
That way, we'll be in our best spirits to plant that sapling on the most special day that is tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah.
みんなもどう？うちはちょっと狭いけど、この人数なら余裕だよ。
Do all of you want to come over? My place is small, but it's still pretty big, you know?
神様が住んでる家って確かに気になるかも。案外普段見てるのと大して変わらないのかな。
I'm quite curious to see what a god's home that's both big and small looks like. Perhaps it's not different from the houses I've seen.
これはセナのことをよく知るチャンスだね。もちろん私も行くよ。意外な展開が待ってるかもしれないし。
Episode 7 is about to start. I love it, and there's no way I'm missing it. It would be even better if there was an episode 8. You can actually watch Netflix from even though the Wi-Fi is far away. The Wi-Fi source was far away. How are you able to watch Netflix?
あとは夢追い人の返事次第だね。
Now, we just need Aoi.
そういえばレイラがステージに上がった時、神様の家を見てみたいって夢追い人が言ってたの。手ぶらじゃ失礼だねって話もしたっけ。
When Layla was speaking on stage, Aoi told us she wanted to see the god's residence now, but it felt it would be impolite to visit empty-handed.
せっかく誘われたんだし、こっそり手土産を準備する必要もないよね。夢追い人はブースの方に行って買いたいものを買ってきて。ほら、展示会が終わらないうちに。
Since the god herself has extended an invitation, you don't need to secretly prepare a gift, Aoi. Just openly visit the booth you want to visit. Look, she hasn't left yet. Crowley jerked her chin toward where Botu was.
やっぱり二人も気づいてたんだね。
So you'd notice it too.
みんなちょっと待ってて。すぐ戻るから。
Please wait for me. I'll be right back. How long would this story actually be? Oh, look at that.
ハクト、あなたは私たちが知ってるハクトなの？
I don't know who Boto is. I don't know who Boto is. I don't know what you're talking about.
焦らないでくれ。全員の分を用意してるからな。この写真はいずれ俺のアルバムに収録される予定だから、その時もよろしく。
Hold on. Hold on. I think I need to like. Somebody's asking in Discord, and I need to like. Need to get out of this. Get out of this dialogue right now. So I'll just get it all four and then be right back. I'll be right back. Right now, we'll log back in because right now it's like 1 hour and 30 minutes has passed since the daily reset has just passed already. So I'm just gonna like alt 4 out of here. We'll be there. We'll be back quickly. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna log back in because it's supposed to, the daily reset has just passed like 140 minutes ago. So, and also into like go back to the spending events because somebody was asking on Discord right now. So hold on. You better open up. You better fucking open up. There you go. I hate it when the screen is leading you on only to just be stuck in place. That happens like rarely in my case, but still. That'll give you a scare.
Captain on bridge.
Yeah, it's already like daily resetted. Anyways, I'm just gonna show this to wait. How far along are we now? So right now we are like we just finished one phase. Just finished one phase and we're pretty much finishing the other one. Hectic and Playful finale. And Reunite Under the Fate of Light. So anyways, I'm just gonna show this to one of them. Hold on. Let me just show what the fuck is it. Where is it? Paste. Just gonna show this one because one of the one that I'm chatting with in Discord is like not he is not convinced at all. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. So I'm just gonna crop the one that is that shows this. So give me a moment. Picture. He's not convinced. I kept telling him that the dorm supply count has a different counter count for that. It's like he's not convinced. Under Great Determining great fortune. Where they count your dorm supply pools. Shit. Anyways. Alright, where were we? If that doesn't convince the guy, I don't know what will. I already explained that this it has a different dorms like spending event count. I kept saying that like twice now. And he's not convinced. So if that doesn't convince him, I don't know what will. Well, in the meantime, while we're taking a break from the main story, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Sometimes you can encounter commissions here that has crystals as a reward. But right now, so far we haven't encountered any. Yeah, there are chances that you can encounter crystals in the adventure tasks, like this one, or expedite. Like I keep forgetting now. Shit. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. Or in errands. There you go. Right now, also here, there's nothing. Isn't that lovely? I have no luck on crystals right now. At the moment, there's no such thing as luck right now. Yeah, I'm very like picky as to what I put in, which teams I put on each errands, depending on the location as well. So you bows join them. All right. Let me just get these. Spend some. Right. Lastly, just to spend the rest of this. Yeah, that thumbnail with Kiana holding May with that fucking maniacal smile on her face. That is so haunting. Yeah, I'm talking about this. Sheesh. Sheesh, girl, calm down. All right, where were we? Also, Santa Sensei looking so slay. She looking so slay. Why is everybody in like in line or something? What's going on? Also, what the hell is this? Oh, wrong button. Ooh. These are like tracks, music tracks. that you can actually buy for dirt cheap. I didn't notice this for ever since Hyperion 11 was first introduced. So forgive me for that. Oh, what the hell? And you can actually play this on that jukebox that I'll show it to you later. Just get everything out. Oh wait, yeah, let me just buy everything here real quick. Come on. Alright. Nearly done. Alright, done. Alright, back to the story. That pencil skirt on her looks so hot. Too bad she's a mom. We found out that she's a mom. An adopted mom. Adopted mom, but mom nonetheless.
ハクト、あなたは私たちが知ってるハクトなの
Well, at least we're in the same picture. We're in the same page. The guy replied to me. The door supply counts for the costume, only the costume, not the rest. But if I wanna be cheaper, I could use door supply cards. Don't tell me he didn't. What? Wait, he didn't use it yet? Hold up. Didn't use the door supply cards yet. Alright.
焦らないでくれ。全員の分を用意してるからな。この写真はいずれ俺のアルバムに収録される予定だから、その時もよろしく。
Don't push. Like I said, everyone who was there gets a copy. This photo will definitely appear in my photo collection. Feel free to check it out when it's done. Don't give it that dirty look. What the hell?
おや、主人公の出番かな？
Oh, look who's here.
ハクト、オーカって知ってる
Photo. Have you heard of Osha?
地名に聞こえるな。待て待て。まさかこれから作られる学生の二つ目の町のことか？
Sounds like a place. Wait. Could this be the name of the second city that Lushing is planning to build? Yeah, you just like did a paradox. Botu quickly dispersed the crowd and pulled out a paper and pen from his pocket.
これはビッグニュースだ。こんな場所で話すことじゃ。まあいい。いつどこに作られるんだ？ 順番を教えてくれ。頼む。
This is huge news. Why are you telling me this here? Never mind. When it's oh, wait, never mind. When it's happening? Where are they planning to build it? Tell me everything in order, please.
そういうつもりじゃ
待て、まだ言うな。おい、そこの兄ちゃん、ちょっと来てくれ。
Wait, don't say it yet, bro. Come here.
そう軽々しく呼ぶとは。さては自慢するつもりか？あいにくだが、今日の私はついてるんだ。
Only being chummy because you want to show off, huh? Well, let me tell you, I got lucky today too.
あなたもいたんですね。あなたと神様をずっと探してたんです。実はあれからミラクルトレーサーが6台も売れたんですよ。本当に感謝してます。
Oh, you're here too. I was just looking for you and Lady Senadina. You won't believe it. After you left, I sold 6 Wonder Trackers in just 1 hour. Thank you so much.
それは縁起がいいね。拝まないと。
Wow, you're truly a lucky star. We need to treat you right.
二人とも彼女から離れて。特にハクト。さっきはあなたに票を入れましたが、これ以上悪いことをするなら撤回してレイラに入れますよ。
Don't you two block her away. Especially you, Botu. I just voted for you, but if you get conceited again, I'll cancel my vote and give it to Layla.
シュちゃん
Oh, it's Candy. I thought it was somebody else. Candy?
また会ったね。ゆめちゃんってこんなに綺麗なお姉さんだったんだ。
Oh, damn, I'm getting rizzed. Sadream is actually a gorgeous lady.
お父さんやお母さんと一緒に遊ぶのは楽しい
Did you have fun with your parents?
楽しいよ。二人は今限定ぬいぐるみのために並んでくれてるの。お姉さんも欲しい？もう一個買うようにお父さんたちにお願いするね。
Yes, they're queuing up to buy a limited edition doll for me. Do you want one? I can get them to buy one more.
私は大丈夫
No, thanks. What? What in the world? Should?
この子は迷子なんです。その家族に連絡できないか試してみてました。
This child seems to be lost and we're trying to reach your family.
ずっと話してくれないので名前はわかりません。今のところはヒロちゃんと呼ぶようにしています。
She's been silent the whole time. Since we don't know her name, we've just been calling her Shun for now.
大丈夫ですか？顔色が悪いですよ。
What in the world? Are you okay? You look pale.
どうですか？この物件にご興味はございますか？
Oh! He's the one who's been giving out flyers when we first landed on Oshia, when we first played it. He's the one who's giving out flyers in this very area. So are you interested in this house?
俺が取り乱したせいで驚かせたのかな。
What about Botu?
ごめん。
Did I overwhelm you with my grand entrance? I apologize. Who are you?
若者いい花をしてるね。俺からスクープの匂いでも嗅ぎつけたのかな。
I think he's the one that's been walking around this area when we first met him. I can't remember. I can't remember now. Hey there, young blood. Got a keen nose, eh? Did you catch a whiff of exclusive scoop for me? I only recognize one of them. Only one of them. That is Jujun. Oh shit.
どうして未来のオーカ人がホードにそれともオーカにいるのはホード人なのどうして教官もハクトもユンウン先生も一度もホードのことを話してなかったんだろう
Why would future Oceans appear in Defong? Or did Defongers go to Ocean? Why did Jujin, Botu, and Professor Yo-Yo never mentioned the existence of the funk. Never were in nausea.
それに
Candy sweet?
シュガーのことも
Candy sweet?
彼女が家族とはぐれたヒロちゃんにならないようにしなきゃ
No. I'll never let you be separated from your family and become Shu.
夢追い人
Jesus Christ, Layla. Oh,
分かってるとは思うけど
fucking
う
hate.
ちはそんなに置き場所が
Jesus
ないの
Christ. What a fucking jump scare, man. Layla? Layla appeared, the adult Layla appeared out of nowhere. What the fuck? As you probably heard earlier, our home can't hold too many things right now.
だから手土産を用意しなくても大丈夫だよ
So it's fine if you haven't prepared any gifts for your visit.
もし未来を知るあなた様が旅立つ前の少女に会えたとしたらどうしますか
Who said that? Anyways, if given the chance, what would you do if you, knowing what the future holds, were standing before the girl who had yet to set out?
そんなまだ起きていない未来のために今と今を生きる私たちを否定したら未来へと向かう足も重くなるだけでしょ
If we deny the present for a future that's yet to come, with what heavy hearts must we, who live in the present, move toward that future? Yeah, she is still traumatized on that encounter with Layla.
そうだね
Very well.
ごめんねシュガー彼女を連れて帰るようにってセナディアに言われたの
Sorry, Candy Sweet. Senator asked me to take her back first.
レイラユメちゃんは私の一番大切な友達だよ
Layla, Jamie is my most important friend.
うんちゃんと面倒を見るから
I'll take good care of her.
ハクトあなたの写真すごく素敵だったよ今度会ったら私に撮影のコツを教えてくれない私もあなたみたいに綺麗な瞬間を再現するような写真を撮りたいんだ
Photo, I really like your photos. Next time we meet, could you teach me photography? I want to be able to take photos that faithfully capture beautiful moments, just like you do.
アルバムじゃなくて撮影ガイドを作ってみようかな。
I suddenly feel like a photo collection isn't all that appealing. Maybe writing a photography guidebook would be good too.
キョ君さっきの話はセナディアに伝えるねそれと投票の時にざっくりとミラクルトレーサーの説明を読んだけど
Yeah,
忘れん坊の人にぴったりじゃない
yeah, I remember this guy pushing out flyers to people at the very start of her journey in Austria. What? Yeah, it's like at the very start of the I was pretty late to the party when I started streaming part 2 for the first time. So that was like 2 years ago. Or going to 2 years ago. Right now it's just pushing like I'd say it's 4 months shy of being my second anniversary streaming on Twitch. So it's still far away, but it's got to think of it. It's been that long since I started streaming on Twitch. It's fun. So far I just started like donations thingy just like earlier this month. So I got some donations. back then, so it's all good during that time. So my method of like ha- uh, my method of donation is actually by having people just buy me like the BB chips or any other like in-game currencies and or monty cards in the games that I play. I'm gonna like put it in the description since this is I used to put it on display as to where to like donate or to donate or what game are you gonna make a donation via just buy me the monthly card and then just play it on on discords as to what you purchased, and that's I'm gonna just give it a shout out. That's it. Or maybe I'll probably just like maybe show a little glimpse of a discord message if they actually made a donation. I still have to like plan that out, but that's how it goes when I made that attempt on my own laptop. Seeing as you can see, there's no description right now because I haven't made anything yet. Anyways, Shujin, tell Senedita about what happened here. Also, when I was voting, I briefly looked at the description of the Wonder Tracker. Do you think it will be suitable for someone who's always misplacing things?
それってつまり
Are you trying to...
忘れん坊っていうのは私のことセナディアとは全然関係ないから
I'm just careless. It has nothing to do with Senedia.
ごめんなさいチラシはまだ残ってる
I'm sorry. Do you have any flyers?
もちろんあります。ただ買う前に神様と相談した方がいいですよ。
Yeah, he was the guy on the second floor or yeah, first floor. Yeah, he was the guy on the first floor, just across the kitty cafe where we first started, passing out flyers. That's 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 totally him. That totally is him. Of course, but I suggest you talk to Lady Senadita first before making a purchase.
ううんこれだけは絶対に話せない
No, no, no. We absolutely cannot discuss this with her. Whether out of fear that you might faint or wanting to give you strength. Layla kept holding her hand tightly while you stood there frozen by the shocking truth. Her hands were small and couldn't fully envelop yours. To others, it might have looked more like you were holding her hand.
それなのにどうしてこんなに心強くて温かいのかな
But why did I feel so reassuring and warm? That's probably the first... I probably finished the first phase. Second phase. Now probably phase 3?
じゃーんここが私たちの家だよ遠慮せずにくつろいで
Ta-da! Here we are. Make yourselves at home. But first, I need to take a whiz. I've been streaming for too long. I haven't taken a whiz. I haven't taken a whiz yet. So I'm just gonna put the BRB sign here. Give me a moment. Where were we? Here we go. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Where were we? What? Why is she so big-eyed right now? What the hell? And I can hear a clock ticking. 27? 27.
帰ったのか先にご飯にする
Oh my
お
goodness.
風呂にするそれとも
You're back. Would you like to eat first? Shower? Or what the fuck? And also, oh my goodness, it's not a lab. Oh my goodness, hold on, let me screenshot this. What she said. If out of context, she might have said this. You might think that she said this like differently, but right now she's just like lazing around on the couch. Wait, did I put that in? Hold on. Yep, with text. This time with probably without text. There you go. Oh my god, it's not a lab. Why is she so lethargic all of a sudden? Why is she looking so sleepy in the middle of the day? I can relate. Oh my god, it's not a lab. Oh, you're back. Would you like to eat first? Shower or... Wait, what did she say? Hold up.
帰ったのか先にご飯にするお風呂にするそれとも
Watashi?
セナディアの真似はやめてっていうか似てないし、紐のくせに調子に乗りすぎだよ。セナディア、このダメダメ竜を説得してリトストと一緒に働かせることはできないの。
Don't mimic Senadina. And you're not even doing it right. Senadina, this freeloading dragon is getting more and more arrogant. Could you please talk some sense into her and get her to get out and work with Litos? Litos?
リトストの仕事は疲れるそれに血と鉄の匂いは苦手だその提案は断らせてもらう
Litos' work is exhausting. I always feel with the scent of blood and iron. I don't like it, so I must decline your proposal. And oh my lord, mocha chocolate waifu. Mocha chocolate waifu, or should I say dark chocolate waifu? We don't get many of this, alright? So I'm savoring the moment. Now we finally have a dark chocolate waifu. Oh, you're dabbing at her age now? How can you be so content doing nothing at your age?
インドア派のナナに無理させちゃダメだよ。ナナ、お客さんが来てるんだからぼーっとしてないで手伝って。
Huh. Alright, if Nana doesn't like going out, we shouldn't force her to do so. Nana, try not to space us too much, though. We have guests.
ナナか。あいつもずっと寝てるけど納得がいくね。
Oh, it's Nana. That explains why a certain psychic of mine slept as soundly as a log. No matter how much I called out, it makes perfect sense now.
さっきから聞き覚えのある名前ばかりだ。心の準備をしてきたつもりだけど、イメージが違いすぎて複雑な気分になるね。
I've been hearing many familiar names since earlier. I was prepared for this to happen, but I can't quite reconcile my impressions of them. It's a subtle feeling.
細かいところに関しては、
Nope.
ヘリアの意見
Not
と違うけ
earlier, not familiar,
ど微妙っていうのは私も同感だよ。
and not subtle.
なあら、みんなが見てるし、ちゃんと服を着てくれない？
Ah, love, look, everyone's looking at you. Could you please put your clothes on properly? I don't know what you mean. She looks great. I don't know what you mean. She looks great. As a black lady. As a black lady, she looks awesome. That is a beautiful black lady, mind you. How very dare you? And doesn't look disheveled. Doesn't look disheveled. What do you mean? What do you mean, girl?
ちゃんと着ているが、まさかレイラ、拗ねているのかスターキャンディーでも食べるか
I'm wearing them properly. Little Layla, are you throwing a tantrum? Would you like some star candy?
いらっしゃいませ。キャンディーをどうぞ。みん
Aw.
なの分もあるから。
Welcome. Please have some candy. I'll share these with you. Aw. Dude, this is fucking adorable. She's so adorable though. You can't hate her. Layla was just lonely back then. Thank you.
ありがとう。
Isn't this my room? Isn't this my room back in the day?
これはセナディアの分。大好きな味でしょ。
Senadia,
色も似合ってる。
Senadia, these are for you. Those are big ass candies. What the hell? They better not be jawbreakers, otherwise I won't be able to eat that either. The flavors are your favorites, and the colors suit your best.
おお、私の大好きなスターキャンディー。ありがとうレイラ。お客さんとちゃんと挨拶できて偉いね。どれどれ、レイラの大好きな味はこれ。はい。
Thank you. Aw, it's my favorite star candy. Little Layla, you're so adorable. You even greeted our guest properly. Let me see, this is your favorite, right? Open wide. Ah. Oh no.
はい、夢追い人も。ごめん。やっぱり自分で食べる？
Oh, you have a taste too. Sorry. May you prefer to do it yourself?
ありがとう。自分で食べるよ。
Yes, I'll do it myself. Thanks. Easy there, kid. Doesn't let mommy be acquainted with our guest. Come on now. You always be her number one. Yeah, this is my room. What are you talking about? Isn't this my apartment? It is a big-ass apartment. Oh my lord. A sweet fruity aroma spread in your mouth. As the irregularly shaped candy roll across your tongue, you let the sour taste of varying richness. Great. Maybe lemon? It was hard to tell in the moment. Aww. Excuse me. The two of them smiled together, their eyes crinkling as the candy balls in the same side of their faces. At first glance, even their expressions were identical.
It's
Delicious. It's from Senadina.
幸せそうな顔が2人分並んでて可愛すぎて心臓が溶けちゃう。ナナ、早く見て。ナナ？
Seeing two happy faces together is just too adorable. My face is melting. My heart is melting. I mean, sorry. Nana? Come look. Nana?
つまり、そういうこと。あなたの推測通り、私は確かに竜と契約してるよ。
So that's how things are. Just as you guessed, I made a dragon's pact.
うん。
私と同じ根源を持つ契約だな。しかし君と会ったことはない。そもそもどうして人間の姿のままなんだ？
Yeah, we need a dragon. We need a black lady as a playable character now. Boyo, have some balls to create black ladies, please. I don't think Dea or like Carol Peppers. Carol Peppers don't. I don't think they count. Those are just tanned ladies, but not full-on black ladies like this. I can sense this pact shares the same origin as mine. Unfortunately, I have not met you before. By the way, I want you to transform. You really want me to transform inside your apartment? Really?
コラリーが言った話を本当に信じてるの？その荒れ果てた黄金の星でもう400年目だ。解放しないと全宇宙の有機生命体を滅ぼすと叫んだ。
Do you really believe what Carly said about finding someone on a desolate planet made of gold who was shouting it's been 400 years? If you don't let me out, I'll destroy all organic life in the universe. Are you really gonna fall for that? Oh my lord, look at her. She is all bare on the sides, just like Lupa. All bare on the sides, showing it off. Letting it bare for the world to see. Oh my goodness.
と叫んだ小人が入った瓶を拾ったのか。しかも瓶はキラキラした瑠璃でできていたと。そして君たちはその野望を阻止するために星の竜に認められた。合理的で信じられない要素はないと思うが。
If there were actually a tiny person in a glowing bottle made of sparkling glass. Also, all that about how you were acknowledged by the Star Dragon for denying that rampant ambition. It makes sense. I see no reason to doubt it.
キラキラのあたりは別にどうでもよくない？まあ、納得できたならいいんだけど、それで人の姿でいる理由は
I think she only caught the parts about shiny and glittering things. Well, that's good then. As for why she isn't transforming?
それを深掘りしすぎると哲学的な問題にぶつかる羽目になる。ここは控えめで礼儀正しい大魔王様が美しいホードで流動士の戦いが起こらないように気遣ったっていうのはどう？
Discussing that might escalate into a philosophical debate. How about this reason? I'm just a polite and humble Dark Lord who doesn't want to spark a spectacle of a fight between two mighty beings in the defunct's beautiful sky.
確かに竜は争う運命から逃れられない種族だ。いざ戦いとなればセナディアが困るだろう。話は分かった。遠くから来た客人よ。君は賢い竜だ。
You're right. Dragons are a race that would fight over matters of their destiny. If something like that were to happen, it would give Senadina quite a headache. Well then, visitor from afar, you are a wise dragon. I think she just spotted that nonsense just so she would look cool. I don't think she meant it. She really meant it. She really meant what she just said.
よし、これで心が通じ合ったね。
Yeah, she's trying to act cool in front of Natalab. But good. I'm glad we can be dragons who understand each other.
Ah.
Yes. Nutty?
あんたは誰とでも心を通じ合わせることができるの？どうやって波長を合わせたわけ？
Do you manage to reach an understanding with everyone in the strangest ways? Wait, how did she even get on the same page with her? Why?
ナナにも新しい友達ができたみたいだね。よーし、みんなに美味しいケーキを用意しちゃう。今夜のパーティーで一緒に食べて、そしてお祭りみたいに深夜まで遊ぼう。
Looks like Nana's made a new friend too. That's wonderful. Oh, I know. I'll prepare some delicious cake for everyone. We can have a party tonight while we eat and play until late, like it's a festival. How does that sound?
そんなに遅くまで？でも、セナディアがしたいなら。
Staying up that late? Well, if that's what you want, Senadia. Yep, slumber party.
せっかくだし、思いっきりお祝いしなきゃ。そうだ、美味しいケーキとドリンクを買いに行こう。シュワシュワなやつとか。今夜はおしゃべりしながらゲームをして、朝まで楽しもう。
Oh no, she's remembering her time with this Senadina. We absolutely have to celebrate this. Owen, let's go buy some delicious cake and soda. The busiest kind, of course. Then we can play games and chat all night long. How about doing it until the sun rises?
しょうがないな、セナは。
You're quite tempting, Senna.
ごめん、
Oh,
つい
sorry
口
about that.
を挟んじゃった。
I couldn't help but chime in.
気にしないで。もういっぱい話したでしょ。昔からの知り合いみたいに接してくれるって約束したじゃない。どうして今さら照れてるの？
Oh, don't worry about it. Haven't we talked plenty before? It's just like we've known each other forever. I thought we both understood that. So, why are you getting shy now? Indeed, it was as if you've known each other for a very long time. The face and voice identical to the redhead girls in your memory could always easily pull your present emotions back to those distant times.
そうだね。私も昔からセナを知ってる気がする。
Yeah, what happened to that Senadina that we've known during chapters 1 to 3? What happened to her? You're right. I feel like I've known you for a very long time. Sina. Though the smiles you exchanged held different sentiments, those tiny moments of awkwardness born from chance encounters gradually faded away in your interactions, leaving no trace behind.
ご本、ちょっと話がそれてない？
Haven't we gotten a little off topic?
ごめん。それじゃあ反対する人はいないみたいだし、決まりだね。レイラ、私が美味しいお菓子を用意している間、お客さんのおもてなしを任せてもいい？
Since no one objected earlier, it's happily settled. So Layla, while we prepare some tasty snacks, can you take care of our guest as the little host of the house?
セナディアの役に立ちたい。それにナハラもいるけど。
I want to help you, Senadina. Besides, Nara is also here.
セナディア、今夜あの綺麗な金色のゼリーを食べてもいいか？
She is that voice actress. Could probably make an ASMR video. Just her making like just us pampering us, maybe? Or would you rather have an ASMR of Lady Telema treating us like dogs? I could probably get down with that. Sorry about that. Senadina, can we have that pretty golden jelly for dinner tonight?
もちろんだよ、ナナ。でも見た目より
Dinner?
味と栄養バランスを気にかけてくれたらもっと嬉しいかな。
Of course, Nana. If you paid more attention to the taste and nutrition of your food instead of its appearance, I'd be much happier.
エトストのようなセリフだ。道理で彼がパーティーに誘われないのか？
That sounds like something the toast would say. Which is why he never gets invited to parties. Oh no! with those man. He's getting burned by everybody at this
な
point.
はらセナディアにこれ以上迷惑をかけないで。
Nada, love. Mind your words. Don't cause any more trouble, Senadina.
レイラ言っちゃった。あなたの案内役を頼みたかったのに。
Little Layla, she ran up before I could get her to show you around.
大丈夫だよ。それにちょっと失礼かもしれないけど、ここはうちの間取りとかなり似てるんだ。
It's fine. I might be rude. It might be rude to say this, but the layout here is quite similar to my home. This is
そう
your.
言われると気になるね。いつかあなたの家を訪ねてもいい？
The layout is exactly what your apartment looks like. What do you mean? Now that you said it, I'm getting curious. If the chance arises, can I come visit your place? I mean, you wouldn't tell the difference, really. You probably wouldn't tell anything's any different from your current home.
もちろんだよ。
Of course.
やった！
Yeah.
いつでも歓迎するよ。
You can visit anytime you want, Senna. Oh my goodness, can I have a picture of you? Oh my lord, oh my goodness, she is mocha chocolate right now. Mocha chocolate. Sheesh! Is she wearing anything? Wait. Wait, hold up. What is that shadow, man? Shadow on her. Anyways, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me just get something for research. Research purposes. Sheesh. Yes, I wouldn't mind having Naralab as a playable character. Hold on, somebody messaged me. Alright. Alright, where were we? Sheesh, look at her. She is looking enticing. She is. Look at her. And she even has an elegant dress to boot. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Lordy. Wait, did I get her in this angle? Maybe, probably not. And there's a slit that shows off her. Oh wait. That shows off her legs, her sides. Oh my lordy. Let me look at her. She looks great. Yeah, this one shows off the slits to show off her legs. Her leg. Sheesh! Where were we now? Robot vacuum. You had a similar household appliance in your Austria apartment. It was a model custom made for the apartment complex. However, the guy's home was spotlessly clean. There seemed to be no need to activate the robot vacuum. Leave it alone. What the fuck? Leave it alone, I said. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. Wait, let me try that. R trigger A. It's not even working. Yeah, this thing is doing this on purpose. Fine. Press the start button.
本当に埃が落ちてたんだ。
There really is dust on the ground. Although you've made excuses, the robot is unresponsive to reassurance. It proves to you that the divine resistance is indeed what? Indeed what? There's no reflection on me. That's not cool. Shit! Look at her. She looks amazing. What the hell are we on? What planet are we on? This isn't Mars. Okay, there's three planets entities right now in the distance. That's not Phobos. That's not Deimos over there. And this is Siriusel 8 Earth. What's this? The most played tracks, which were also your record player, had nearly forfeits of their plays from Senadina, who was skilled with a yo-yo. Similar taste in music, you inadvertently discovered another commonality between the two Senadinas. Full-length mirror. It felt rather strange. After all, you had looked at that student-like face for a very long time. The good news was that your eyesight had improved. You were now confident that you could read down to the second to last row on the eye chart. Not to think of it, my eyesight probably has gotten worse. Even though I'm nearsighted, I should be able to see properly while driving. Can I talk to Sanity? I am taller. Oh my lord, I'm taller than Nahalab. Is she wearing heels? Is she wearing heels? I can see. She's probably wearing heels. Yeah, she's wearing heels. Loshing Armillary? The instrument before you looked like an abstract representation of Loshing's familiar astronomical structure. Yes, you had an identical Loshing armillary at home. Preserving history is the original purpose of data. The Asia Data Research Institute gifted these words along with the Loshing armillary to every newly admitted graduate student. If it were Senadina, what kind of message would she leave for this planet? Check the desk on the first floor. But why?
桜花で学校に通ってた頃はよく徹夜して論文を書いてたな。テストのある週は寝る以外は復習ばっかりだったし、疲れて横になればすぐに眠れてた自分が懐かしい。
When I was studying at Asia, I spent countless nights at my desk writing papers. During exam weeks, I did nothing but study and sleep. I really missed those days when I could just crash into bed as soon as I got tired.
これは私の机なの。セナディアの作業台なら上の階にあるよ。
Okay, this is my desk. Sanity's workbench is upstairs.
ごめん。
Oh, sorry.
何も触ってないのにどうして謝るの？
You
本
haven't
当に謝ってほしいのはあの時のことなのに。なんでもない。
You haven't touched anything, so why are you apologizing? What you should be apologizing for is that incident. But never mind.
夢追い人、私に票を入れてくれた理由が知りたいんだ。前はあやふやだったけど、今ならこっそり教えてくれる？
Ollie, I really want to know why you voted for me. You didn't explain at the time, but now that we're alone, would you mind telling me?
あの模型がかっこいいからだよ。
It's because your model is really cool.
もちろん見た目も好きだけど、もっと重要なのは作品に込められた気持ちだよ。私は他の373人と同じようにそれに感動したの。
Of course, it's not just about aesthetic appeal. Your work has heart. So it touched my heart, as well as the hearts of 373 others.
あなた、 私はありがとう。セナディアも同じことを言ってくれたけど、きっとどんな記念品を持ち出しても笑って褒めてくれてたと思う。彼女は優しい神様だから。
Give me a moment. Alright, where were we? Hey, thank you. Senadia said the same thing, but I know she'd praise me smilingly no matter what kind of memorabilia I brought. She's just that nice a god.
私は優しい神様じゃないから、今の言葉は全部本心だよ。
I'm not someone like her. So, what I said came from my heart. I didn't say that just to comfort you. Just to comfort you.
あなたは遠くから来たお客さんだから何も分かってない。
Damn, I guess from afar, like you don't understand anything. Damn, damn, bro. Damn, girl. You have to be that harsh. And oh my lord, oh my lordy, she looks so amazing. I mean, look at her. Look at her design, man. Wouldn't that be a waste that they just gonna make her an astro op? She can probably just use the yo-yo weapon archetype that she could use, so that she be like Vita and just float around fighting. Would that be good? Instead of being just an astro op. Floor to ceiling window.
火星の衛星って3つなの？優等生のヘリアさん、早く答え合わせして。
Does Mars have 3 moons? No, it only has 2. Phobos and Deimos. Come on, good student. Hylia, check your answers with me.
はいはい、そうだよ。優等生のコラリーさん。私も同じ答えを書いたから、もし間違ってたら、2人とも減点されちゃうね。
Yeah, my excellent classmate Quarterly. My answer is identical to yours. If it's wrong, we'll both lose points.
お、夢追い人。ちょうどいいところに来た。火星人に聞いてみよ
う。Oh, you came just in time. We finally have a native to ask.
桜花の常識だとは、落星の衛星は2つだね。
Yeah, in Oshia, it's common knowledge that Loshing is a planet with twin satellites.
じゃあ残りの一つは投影とか特殊な芸術品っていう可能性は？
Could it be some kind of hologram or art installation?
何それ？空を飛ぶ芸術品？かっこよすぎない？
No way, what kind of artwork could fly in the sky? Well, that would be so cool.
もう、だったらお客さんたちの意見を聞いてみたらどう？
Why don't we let our guests be the judge of this?
ほう、面白そうな展開になってきたね。
Well, time for my favorite pastime. Watching the debate of others.
私は別に構わない。
I don't have any particular opinion.
セナディアはみんなの問いに耳を傾け、迷いを感じ取り、答えを考える図書館を作りたいんだ。その仕事を私に任せたんだが、レイラが反対しているらしい。
Senadina wants to design a library receptive to questions, picks up on confusion, and contemplate answers. She entrusted this task to me, but little Layla doesn't seem to like this decision.
よく言えたね。あなたが全然働かないからでしょ。分かってるよね。セナディアが落星の物語を集めてってお願いしたのはあなたが退屈しないようにするためだって。なのに一歩も家から出ないし。
You're actually asking me? That's because you don't do any work at all. You know, Senadina is being thoughtful and keeping you occupied by asking you to collect stories from all the Lushing residents. It's so you won't be bored. But you don't even leave the house.
なるほど。レイラが私に不満を抱いているのはそれが原因か。しかしセナディアが言い出したのは少し前だったはずだ。何日前だったかな。
So that's why you always seem so upset with me. But Senadina only came up with this idea recently. How many days ago was it? Oh no.
もう何年も前の話だよ。
It's already been several years!
そうなのか。レイラは時間に敏感だな。そういえば一緒にゲームをしていた時、セナディアは時計に頼らずレイラの勘で時間を計っていたな。
What the Yeah, she came up with that like several years ago. My god. Even dragons can be senile. Yeah, she can be senile already at her age. Oh my god, she may be a granny by human standards, but oh my lord, she looks great. Oh, is that so? You're rather sensitive to the passage of time. Is that why Senadina never needs a stopwatch when we play games together? I guess your intuition is enough.
お世辞を言ってもダメだよ。ナハラがサボっている間、セナディアは大変だったんだから、彼女に謝って。
Flattery won't make me pleased with you. While you've been lazing around and doing nothing, Senady's been working very hard. You owe Senady an apology.
ではまずレイラに謝ろう。セナディアの負担を減らすために苦労したんだろう。そうだ、感謝の印としてレイラに図書館の名前をつけてもらおうか。
In that case, I'll apologize to you first. I know you definitely help her. So, to thank you, why don't you name the library?
私、いいの？
Can I do that? But first... Copy. I mean, screenshot, sorry. Sheesh. Alright, at least the lighting here is a lot better. Give me a moment. There you go. Alright, no, there you go. There you go. Lighting's very good. Over here. Yes, and yes. So I'm gonna say this. And number 37. What are we doing now? Get to the second floor to check Senadina's workbench. Are we gonna see them bicker? Really?
そんなに時間が経っていたのは本当か？
Yes! Has it really been that long? Yes.
もちろん、はっきりと覚えてるよ。
Of course. I remember clearly.
他の人に任せてたら、とっくに完成してたかも。
If someone had been given this task, they probably would have completed it by now.
確かに。誰に頼むべきだろうか。セナディアは忙しいし、リトストも休まず辺境のために力を尽くしている。
You're right. Who should I hand this task to? Senadina is busy enough, and Litos is handling matters at the border personally. I can barely catch a glimpse of it.
別に真剣に考えなくていいの。
Don't put so much thought into shoving your work to someone else.
面白い顔をしている。
Your expression is so amusing. Those heavy amber eyes, man. Yeah, why is there three three moons. I guess because I can see like I can see two right two at the back. This one at the forefront. Foreground. This one is rather empty. What's going on? There's a hobo? There's a homo in Mars. Even back then. What? I didn't know. I didn't know homo is famous like millions of years ago or thousands of years ago. I mean, look at that. Homo's here. Senna's workbench. What is this? What am I doing? This workbench was covered in documents from blueprints for waterways, roads, and bridges to proposal about establishing a community council.
一学生の私には難易度が高すぎる。
For an ordinary student like me, this is beyond my abilities.
私がもっと早く大人になれたら彼女の負担を減らせるのに。
I wish I could grow up faster until I'm old enough to help her shoulder these burdens.
十分減らしてると思うよ。
I can tell that you're already helping her with quite a lot,
まだまだ全然足りないの。
but it's still far from enough.
よく見て。これは全部自立という理念をもとにして設計されてるの。セナディアが目指してるのは神様に頼らなくても発展できる世界なんだ。
If you look carefully, you'll notice they share the same design philosophy of self-operation. Zenedian wants to create a world that can function and develop without the help of a god.
つまりセナは人々を導く神の力を他のルールやシステムに統合させたいんだね。
In that case, it seems Zenedian is trying to integrate the divine power of guiding the people into different rules and systems.
そうすればセナに答えを求めなくても人々は彼女の考えと選択を知ることができる。自分の意志と世界を融合させるなんて本当に偉大な神様だね。
Even without seeking answers from her, people could still comprehend her thoughts and choices. She truly is a magnificent god, integrating her will into the entire world.
なら偉大な神様のセナディアがいる世界のままじゃダメなの？
Let me ask you this. Isn't the world a better place with a great god like Zenedian in it?
それはすぐに否定しなかったってことは私の考えに少しは賛成してるんだよね。
You didn't deny it right away, which means you agree with my opinion to a certain extent.
でもみんなは私の記念品をよくできた模型としか見てない。きっとセナディアだってあれが現実になるだなんて想像してないよ。
However, everyone still chose to view my memorabilia as just an impressive model. I'm afraid that even Senadina never truly imagined how it would look when built. That's a lot of floors to make that tall ass building. You still need to plan out the layouts of the floor of each floors. How many rooms are you gonna put? How many such and such? Where's her room gonna be? Is it gonna be on the top of the floor? At the very roof? That's a lot of planning. And I know architecture. Well, to some extent, since I'm more of a multimedia type of student.
正直に言うと、この前の投票の時はあえて未来の神の住処を想像しないようにしてたんだ。きっとコラリーやヘリアもそう。
During the voting, I deliberately avoided imagining the god's residence in the future, and I believe Coralie and Helia did the same.
セナに褒められたよね。彼女は好きでもない作品を称賛するような神様じゃないと思う。
Do you still remember how Senna praised you? She's not the kind of god who would hand out compliments to something she didn't truly admire.
当然でしょ。
Of course not.
だったら今みたいに胸を張るべきじゃない？
Then hold your head high for what you just declared.
セナディオをよく知ってるような言い方をして。今日初めて会ったのに。
You acted like you know Senadia so well. But this is the first time you met her, isn't it?
誰の目にも映るくらい高い塔を建てれば、みんなもきっと神様をセナディアを覚えててくれるはず。
She didn't deny it. As long as the tower stands tall, everyone will remember the god. They'll remember Senadina.
あなたにとって大事なのは思いを伝えること？それとも認められること？でもきっとどっちも大事なんだよね。セナはその気持ちを全部受け止めてくれると思うよ。
For you, what really matters? Is it voicing your heart or being recognized? You probably say both, but Senna, she didn't accept all of it and give it. Did she accept all of it and give it back to you? The emotions of a young girl who hadn't yet become a god were far too easy to read. In her hands pressed tight against her cheeks, in the tips of her flushed ears, in the eyes widening beneath her cover. She looked so happy and yet with the faintest trace of...
待って、あなたどうしてそこまで私のことを理解してるの？
Wait, how do you understand me this well? Carly and Healy are calling me. I better go. Bye. Yeah, they're calling me downstairs. Bye. Carly, Healy, hello.
こんなにくつろげたのは久しぶり。我が家に帰った気分だよ。
I don't think I felt this relaxed in ages. It almost feels like being home again.
奇遇だね。私もちょうど気まずい地獄から帰ったところなんだ。
Just say this real quick. Let me just say this. Funny, I just escaped the hell of awkwardness myself.
リラックス具合に関して今回はヘリアの勝ちだね。夢追い人珍しいと思わない？あのヘリアが人の家のソファーで寝落ちしそうになるなんて。
I knew Helia's sense of ease would go way overboard this time. Oh, she nearly nodded off on someone else's couch.
へえ、いつも真面目なのに。
Wait, Helia? The serious one?
コラリー、あんたって本当に私に容赦ないね。でも変だな。ソファーで人の話を聞きながら眠くなるのは初めてかも。
Well, you never miss a chance to cut me down, do you? Strange though. It's the first time I felt sleepy just by sleeping on the couch and listening to people talk.
若いっていいよね。神の家でも無防備に眠れるんだから。
He really is a blessing. Able to fall asleep instantly anywhere, even in the house of Loshing's god.
水木の行動でぐっすり寝られる誰かさんには及ばないよ。そろそろ本題に戻ろう。夢追い人、これまでに集めてきた情報を交換しよう。
Well, that's different. I never nod off in the Tower of WuWa. Anyway, back to business. Aoi, let's trade what we learned. Yeah, you can never nod off, especially what happened to her. What happened to Carly? You think you'll be able to sleep at night?
わかった。確かにいいタイミングだね。
Yeah, now's the perfect time. You're actually gonna gather intel in front of the kid. Let's really quickly piece together what they discovered separately.
ハクトだけじゃなくて、桜花の他の住民もフォードに現れたんだ。
it's not just Botu. Other ocean residents have shown up in Defong too.
水木であった親切も桜花にいる親切ほぼそのままだったよね。
Back in
もし
Remo,
かして特別なのはフォードじゃなくて桜花の方？
yeah, it's not consistent. How the hell do people live in the different cities? Like Cheshway, we've seen Cheshway again in Ruimu when she lives in Austria at the start. Now the people like Jujin, the guy who hand out flyers at the start of part 1 in Austria, now lives in Defong. What's going on? Back in Rio, also ran into Cheshwa, who clearly shouldn't be alive 100 years later. Could it be that the anomaly isn't Defong but Austria?
桜花にいた頃、データの海から人や物が出てきてもおかしくないって夢追い人が言ってたよね。今朝もデータの海にある侵食の隙間を見たよ。この2つは関係あるのかな？
Oh, you said in Austria that pulling people and objects out of the sea of data wasn't unusual. And this morning, we saw the sea of data's corruption rifts on the road. Could the two be connected?
判断するにはまだ早い。あちこちに侵食の隙間があった老朽と比べれば、フォードはまだ普通だよ。それに、レイラも説明してくれたんだ。侵食された火星を神が安定させて、その上で今の文明を築き上げたんだって。
No need to panic. Compared to Lonshu, where corruption rifts are everywhere, the Feng's situation is mild. Little Layla already explained it. The god stabilized Mars in its corrupted state. How would she know? How would she know about that? Did Honkai corrupted Mars? Back, like way back then. It's not Layla's fault that it's turned out to be the way that how it is, that they like in the state that they encounter Mars currently. And from that today's civilization group.
でも神の力には限界がある。だから私とヘリアは侵食の隙間に遭遇し、見たこともないモンスターと戦うことになった。
Still, even divine power couldn't make it permanent. That's why Hylia and I ran into the corruption rift and fought monsters we've never seen before.
ちなみに、そいつらは他のセクターであったモンスターより手強かったんだ。たとえ疑似的な存在でも侮れない。むしろ、あなたはぬいぐるみの姿でよく持ちこたえたよ。
And they're tougher than any we have faced in other sectors. Even the simulated wars are no joke. But you held your own even in doll form.
コラリーたちも霊視の配信を見てたの？
You watch Spirit Vision's live stream too?
レイラが慌てて駆けつけたのはどうしてだと思う？セナとあなたのことを心配して急いだのに、まさか。
Why else do you think little Leda came rushing back? She was worried about Senna and you. Who knew she'd come back only to run straight into, well, you know.
あの時の自分を殴りたい。
I'll flick my forehead for this when I wake up at midnight.
とにかく、フォードにとって侵食の隙間は
You'd enjoy it
たまに
too.
発生する小さな異常に過ぎない。
You'd
でも
enjoy it though.
それを閉じる方法を探すために、フォードの人はデータの海研究所を設立したんだ。
Anyway, in Defong, corruption rifts are small-scale anomalies that appear irregularly but inevitably. That's why the Defong people built the City of Data Research Institute, trying to find ways to seal them.
データの海研究所。聞く限りでは、桜花のデータ研究所と同じ目的で作られたんだね。
Sea of Data Research Institute. Sounds exactly the like the Austria Data Research Institute.
そこでナハラから聞いた噂話の出番だよ。実は研究所には異常を解決する手段がないらしいんだ。だからなんとあのリトスト隊長が隙間から現れるモンスターと戦ってるんだって。
Ding dong! Narla source gossip incoming. The Institute can't actually resolve anomalies. The job of fighting the monsters whenever it goes to Captain Litost.
へえ。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
バカ。その反応は何？想像してみて。ほぼ年中無休で奴隷みたいな仕事でしょ。
Idiot. What kind of reaction is that? Imagine it. Year-round, endless, brutal work.
なんだかリトストらしいね。
Still, it suits him.
つまんないの。
Boring!
お知らせは以上です。
Moving on.
本題に戻るけど、データの海の侵食についてアインシュタインと話し合ったことがあるんだ。わかりやすく説明すると、地球と違って火星は量子の海以上に不規則な樹海の中にいるのかもしれない。
I also discussed sea data corruption with I. To put it simply, unlike Earth, Mars might exist in an unbalanced 3C structure, where the sea quanta is superior to the imaginary tree.
その葉っぱを神の力で海に限りなく近い枝に固定する。そして火星文明を育てるための養分と空間を確保しつつ、海に対抗する一定の力を与える。
Divine power temporarily anchored this leaf to a branch infinitely close to the sea, giving Mars civilization nourishment and room to grow, as well as some resistance against the sea.
それによってある意味均衡が保たれてたんだけど、火星を囲む量子の海に何らかの異変が起き、データの海ができたってわけ。
That caused the tug of war warped the surrounding sea of quanta, and thus the sea of data was born.
もちろん海の力が木に勝るっていう前提での仮説だけど。
Of course, that's assuming the sea's influence here outweighs the trees.
データの海の侵食を海の力で例えるなら、データの海と共存し、その力を利用する桜花の方こそが火星文明ではおかしい町なんだよ。
If we see corruption as a manifestation of the sea, then Oshia's being able to coexist with and even harness the sea of data is the real anomaly of Martian civilization. The Russian rift connecting to the sea of data, the same person appearing in different eras, and people mysteriously emerging from the sea of data, the sea in Russia, clues quickly piece themselves together in Helios' mind until finally a single hypothesis took shape.
つまりデータの海から引き上げられた人たちはそれぞれ違う時代で侵食の隙間に落ちてしまった人間ってこと？
Which means the people in Austria salvaged on the sea of data were really those who had fallen through Russian rifts in different eras? That doesn't really explain why do they appear in different eras. Or the same person appearing in different eras.
なるほど。親切姉さんが後になってデータの海に落ちてたとしたら、私の知らない姿になってたのもうなずける。でもさっきの人たちは桜花にいた時と全く同じ姿をしてたよね。
Cheshire must have fallen through much later, which is why she looked so different from the Cheshire I knew. But those few people we just saw looked exactly like they did in Austria.
まさか
Could it be?
気づいたみたいだね。さっきの仮説が成立すれば、今のホードには大きな危機が訪れようとしてるんだ。
Yes.
その影響で、もともとホードで暮らしてた住民たちは、データの海に落ちることになる。
Yes, if this theory holds, then the Fung is bound to face a great crisis. One outcome will be these very defunct residents falling into the city data. So you mean to tell me they fall into to these rifts even from way back then?
そして桜花のデータ研究所に引き上げられて記憶と過去を失った無から誕生した人類として扱われても不思議じゃない。
Until data research institutes pulled them out, with their memories and past erased, no wonder they seemed like people born from nothing.
だから私たちは今の時間軸に来たんだね。これまでと同じように危険が訪れる直前だ。
Which brings us to now, the last calm before the crisis strikes, just like every other time.
危機の根源を突き止めなければ全員が危険な目に遭う。もしかしたらホードが滅びるかもしれない。
If we can't uncover its source, everyone will be at risk. Even the Fung itself could be destroyed. The ruins of Remo rose before your eyes. Chensui's trembling voice, heavy with held-back tears, echoed in your mind. I want to do something. You can't just stand by. These words piled up, tightening your throat. No. This time, I cannot. I will not let myself regret it.
優等生バカのせいでせっかくの雰囲気が台無しだよ。
It's all that straight A dummy's fault for turning the mood this heavy.
私は事実を言っただけ。あんたが最初に言い出したんでしょ？
I was just stating the facts. Wait, you're the one who brought it up.
私なら大丈夫だよ。まだ推測の段階だし、それに
Fine. For now, it's all just speculation. And besides,
セナが黙ってるはずがない。彼女には何か考えがあるんだと思う。災害を阻止したり、あるいは別の計画を練ったり。そう、彼女なら。
Senna would never just sit back and watch. She must have her reasons. Whether it's stopping the disaster or something else, if it fits her.
セナなら何があっても最前線に立つって信じてる。たとえ未知の海域を相手にしても、彼女は必ず人々や仲間、そして家族より先に立ち向かおうとするはずだよ。
No matter what happens, Senna will always run at the front. Even if it's into uncharted seas, she'll face it all before her people, her friends, her family.
私が見たセナはデータの海に落ちた落星の神様の未来なのかな。決めつけるにはまだ早い。
Senna I saw with my own eyes. Could it be the future of this god of Loshing after falling into the sea? No. It's too early to jump to that conclusion.
でも神様でさえ対処できない災害を前にして私はどうすれば結末を変えられるの？
But if it's a disaster even a god can't withstand, then what can I possibly do to change the ending?
今回も全員を救うことはできないのかな。
Am I really still powerless to save everyone this time?
私は
夢追い人、夢追い人、大丈夫？
Aoi? Aoi? Are you okay? The word voices dragged you out of your anxious thoughts. You looked up to see both friends looking at you with concern.
5本。空気を壊したヘリアへの罰として彼女の黒歴史を一つ発表しよう。
To punish thick-headed Hylia, I'll share one of her embarrassing stories to lighten the mood. Nani?
ヘリアは昔リタ先生の輝かしい経歴に憧れて教科書に載ってる彼女のポーズを全て真似したことがあるんだ。その中でも一番似てなくて面白かったのが無敵のエージェントリタ。
What? Hylia was once so obsessed with Miss Rita's shining achievements that she mimicked every pose from her lesson slides. And the one she mimicked the worst, so off it was actually funny was our unbeatable Asian Rita.
ちょっと待ってどうしてそれを
She's so fangirls about. She's such a fangirl when it comes to the Immortal Blades, especially Durandal and Rita. Wait, how do you even know about that?
もちろん部屋でこっそりポーズを練習してるところを見たんだ。まずい、殺気を感じる。この話はここまでにしてエージェントリタ先生の話に戻ろう。
Yeah, obviously, I saw you striking those poses in your room. Oh, I can feel the murders, or so I better stop there. So, back to the AG Rita.
じゃあ、製薬会社は天才科学者を誘拐すれば彼女の発明を手に入れられると思ってた。でも残念なことにこの世には彼らの運命を握る超絶天才なエージェントが一人いる。
Oh my goodness, it's Rita! And we're gonna have her next batch too. Oh my goodness, it's Rita! Well, I'm hungry now. You can probably hear my stomach grumbling, right, for food. The evil pharma company thought kidnapping a genius scientist would let them control her invention. Too bad for them, for there was one brilliant agent out there becoming their doom and downfall.
知られざる陰謀や秘密を抱える者たちにとってはこのリタが最大の恐怖になるのです。そう語ったリタ先生は人質を助け優雅に現場から去った。
For those with sinister plots or other secrets, I, Rita, am your greatest fear. Saying that, she rescued the hostages and led the scene with elegance.
めちゃくちゃかっこいいでしょ。
Pretty cool, right?
本当にそんなことを言ったの
She actually said that?
おっと、ヘリア。まさかリタ先生が自ら育てた優秀な卒業生。つまりこのエージェントドラゴンを疑ってるの？
Oh,
な
Helia.
らば教えてあげよう。
Are you doubting her
実は
star pupil?
現場にいた私はこの目で見たんだ。
The one and only me, Agent Dragon. I don't mind telling you, I saw it myself. I was right there.
そもそもあんたはあの任務に参加してなかったよね
But you weren't even on that mission, were you? Oh, she got called out.
まったくボケて損しちゃったよ。ユーモアが伝わらないし私をバカにするやつまでいる。
I'm done speaking in riddles. Nobody gets my humor, and some even think I'm a fool.
ありがとうコラリー、ヘリア。だいぶ楽になったよ。
Well, that actually worked. Thanks, Scarlet Helia. I feel much better now. You've lost count of how many times this has happened. Whenever your mood sank, there was always someone nearby who noticed and found a way to lift your spirits. Friends, companions, kind strangers, their voices made sure you never felt alone, no matter the time or place.
本当に優しい人たちに出会えたんだね。
I really have met such wonderful people.
大丈夫。まだ起きてない災害を恐れ足を止めたりはしない。仮に私が手も足も出ないような大ピンチに陥ったとしても、
I won't let disasters that haven't even happened yet hold me back. Even if it's a crisis so overwhelming it leaves me helpless.
地球最強のバルキリーたちが育てた優秀な卒業生の2人が助けてくれるでしょ。
I got two top graduates taught by Earth's strongest Valkyries right here to back me up, don't I?
ほら、ヘリアも彼女に話し方を教えてもらったら。
See, Helia? That's how you should talk. Learn something.
あんたね。
Oh, you.
ケーキの準備ができたよ。一番の人は先に選べるからね。
Cake for dinner. Really, woman? Cake for dinner. Never have I ever comprehend that. The concept of eating dessert confectionaries as your dinner. Will any people ever get their like ever be able to fill their bellies at the end of that? I don't think so. Confectionaries are basically just snacks that you can eat during your whenever like past or before mealtime. So I don't know. I never tried that. Cake's ready. Whoever gets here gets first gets dips on the corner slice.
そうそう、ハーブティーも入れたの。夢追い人、早くこっちに来て。
I would love green tea, please, with a teaspoon of sugar. Oh, and I brewed herbal tea too. Alright, hurry over. Not long after.
お腹いっぱい。こんなに穏やかな
How
の
are
は
you
久
able
しぶり。
to
すごく楽しかった。
How are you able to
や
get
っぱ
your
りみん
fill?
なと一緒っていいよね。
How are you able to get your fill with just
お話をした
cake?
り、あっという間に時間が流れちゃう。
Ah, stop. It's been so long since it's felt this lively. I'm so happy. With everyone eating and chatting together, time just flies by.
甘い味にしょっぱい味、辛い味の後にまた甘い味。何でも揃ってて最高だね。ここは天国？
Hmm. Give me a moment. Sweet after salty, spicy after sweet. Round and round it goes. Amazing. Is this heaven?
天国じゃなくて、セナディアと私の家だよ。
Nope. This is Senadina's in my home.
私もいるが。
And Nahrab's. Yeah, don't forget her. Don't forget her.
エリア、クソ真面目だった頃の面白さにようやく気づいたの。
Hey Leah, do you finally see why your stiff reactions back then were funny?
そんな頃あったっけ？
I was like that.
自覚なしだったのか。最高じゃない。
You weren't even self-aware. Wow. Even better.
どう？すっごく美味しいでしょ。
Mm. Yep. Oh, this can be so awesome right now. Alright, time to wash it down. So we can finally finish this last phase. I mean, hopefully this is the last phase. Because I've been streaming this for quite a while now. Let me just check the... Let me just check something in Discord. What in the world? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. God damn. God damn it. Oh, well. Well. Isn't it super tasty? Absolutely mouth-watering.
君は食べ物なら何でも絶賛するのか？
Senadina, aren't absolutely mouth-watering foods already all over the city?
セナディアがそういうくらい街には美味しいものがいっぱいあるってこと。
Don't meddle in Senadina's business. This just means the whole city is full of great food.
そうそう。
That's right.
あ、夢追い人、これも食べてみて。
Oh, I
口に合うはず。
try this too.
これも、これも。
You'll definitely love this. And this? Oh, and this.
みんなとこうして穏やかで温かい時間を過ごせるなんてまるで夢みたい。
Such warm, peaceful moments with everyone. It's like a dream.
未知の明日が来るまでの間、少しだけ夜を楽しんでもいいよね。
Before tomorrow and all its uncertainties arrive, it's okay to savor tonight. Just a little, right?
どう？みんなちゃんと食べた？まだ足りない人？
So, is everyone full? Anyone got even the tiniest bit of room?
もう食べられない
No,
よ。
no, 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 not at all. No, 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 not at all.
うん、よろしい。1、2、3、4、5、6。6人もいるから定番のあれの登場だね。
Yeah, where's the table though? Did he even have a table there? Yeah, perfect. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Senna, Senadina, Layla, Nadalab. Yeah. Yep. 6 people. Time for our usual after party program.
あれのことか。
It's that one, right?
そう。
Yep,
あれのことだよ。
that's right. That's that one.
あれをやるの？私、あんまり得意じゃないんだけど。
We're playing that and never been good at it.
だから練習するの。ナナ、箱を持ってきて。ついでに机も。
That's exactly why you should play. Nana, bring the box over. If we can move the table too, even better.
ゲーム。
Oh, a
ど
game?
んなゲームでもかかってきて。大魔王コラリー様がゲームで負けるはずないよ。
Whatever it is, bring it on. Dark Lord Coralie never loses at any game.
ずいぶん自信があるんだね。罰ゲームの時は容赦しないよ。
Don't talk so big. When it comes to the thrilling punishment round, I won't let you off easy.
受けて。
Oh, challenge accepted. Bring it.
じゃーん。それじゃあ始めるよ。夜明けを守る大冒険へようこそ。
Ta-da! Time to begin. Welcome to the great adventure of Dawn's Watch.
以上がルールだよ。聖職
Oh,
者
I
の
think I know this.
祭司と護衛は住民を守る必要があって、住民の2人はこの中にいる2人の悪魔を見つけ出さなくちゃいけない。
Oh, it's this. I've seen this. It's exactly the same cards that Sanche used before. Alright, here are the rules. There are 2 holy servants. Nope. No. This isn't it. This isn't what I'm talking about, Scannery. Welcome back, by the way. I'm talking about the first chapter, the very first chapter, part 1, where Sanche like tried reading the fate of our fates or fortunes, and this is exactly the cards that she used. There are 2 holy servants, the priest and the guardian, who must protect the people. The 2 villagers need to sniff out the 2 demons hiding among us.
ヘリア、わかるよね。これはあれだ。私たちがよく知る。人間と人狼が殺し合うゲームだ。
Ilya, you get it right? This is that brutal game we all know so well. Humans versus shape-shifting werewolves. A merciless battle of wits and courage.
人と狼は相入れない存在だから、カードを引いた瞬間から私たちの友情は終わり。
Yeah, this is not. If you're talking about the Sparkle events, no, this is not it. Where we play basically a poker game or blackjack, was it? I forgot. That's the game that you may be referring to. It's too bad that we can't play that anymore. I mean, we can rerun the PvP events, just like the one that we're having right now, the Candy Crush events. I get it. Humans and werewolves walk different paths. Our friendship ends the moment we draw our cards.
凄まじい覚悟。
Oh, what results?
私たちも負けられないね。準備はいい？人間側の4人は全ての悪魔を追放すれば勝ち。悪魔側の2人は全ての住民、あるいは聖職者を襲撃できたら勝ち。
We can't lose either. Ready? 4 human side players must exile every demon. The 2 demons win if they wipe out all the villagers or both holy servants.
夜が来た。目を閉じろ。
Night falls. Close your eyes. Demons, open your eyes. Who will you attack? Damn. The choices. You know what? Let's be an idiot. Obviously, strike the strongest first. You coolly pointed at Coralie. In a game like this, the strongest target should always go down first. You already felt victory in your grasp. Of course, Senadia smiled, nodded, complete confident in you. Demons, please close your eyes. The faithful guardian has chosen someone to protect, and the priest has learned a player's true identity. Dawn breaks. The previous night was quiet.
特に情報は得られなかったけど、セナディアはきっと悪魔じゃない。だとしたら、祭司？うん、きっとそうだね。私が護衛なら絶対にセナディアを守る。
I didn't get any info, but I know for sure Senadia can't be a demon. She must be the priest, right? What about the stairs? Yeah, there's no there's no safety rails. Yeah, you better not be sleepwalking. You better not be sleepwalking or not feeling groggy or sleepy as you ascend or descend from the stairs. Yeah, that is pretty much dangerous. What I want to know right now is where exactly did they eat their dinner? There's no dining table. There's this coffee table. Only one benefit, which is it? What is it? If I were the guardian, I'd guard her every time.
レイラは住民だと思うけど、こんな時にセナへの絶対的な信頼を見せるのは良くないんじゃないかな。もしかしてどうすればいいかわからない時に無意識に彼女を頼っちゃうとか？
I don't know what do you meant by looking up? Which one are you referring to? Layla must just be a plain villager. I think they meant villager. That one is a typo. But openly declaring blind faith in Senna isn't a smart move. Is he just leaning on her because she doesn't know what to do? Yeah? Yeah, was someone going out the stairs? What about it?
その通り。私は祭司だよ。ナナの正体を調べてたの。ナナ、いい加減正直に言って。私を襲ったでしょ？
That's right. I'm the priest. I checked Nana's identity. Nana, stop pretending. Admit it. You came after me, didn't you?
ずるいな。私は祭司だが、後で投票をするときには悪魔になってセナディアを襲うかもしれない。気をつけるといい。
Fucking perv. You're too fucking horny, man. Go to sleep. So sly, yes. I am the priest, but I'll soon turn into a demon. And when the voting starts, I'll take you down. Better watch out.
ナハラは祭司で間違いなさそう。セナの正体は悪魔だって知ったけど、 先を越された。よし、流れは私たちの方にある。
You mean like him? You mean like them? This one is under the well, not actually under the stairs, but close to it, maybe. That is my house, pointing a camera up. You Horde! You two Horde! Stop! So Narla really is the priest. She knows Senna's a demon, but Senna claimed first. Perfect. Luck's on our side.
ヘリア、ゆうべは偉大なコラリー様が命を懸けてあなたを守ってみせたのにありがとう守護者コラリー様って言葉が聞こえないけど今回は命拾いしたね。
Ilia, the wise and mighty Lady Coralie swore to protect you last night. Shouldn't you be saying, thank you, great guardian Coralie? Anyway, you got another round to live. Bro, he's probably over here, maybe. What I do want to know is, where exactly is the dining table? They just had dinner. They just had dinner. There's not even a dining table upstairs. Where exactly did they eat? Over here? On the coffee table? What? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely the table. The coffee table. Yeah.
コラリーは護衛じゃないでしょ。なんで私の鎧を着てるの？それに守ってみせたのはこっちの方。あんた、私の正体を探るつもり
？I think you mistook I think you mistook India. I mean, they eat at the floor. There's no chairs over there. They don't really. Yeah, the common folks in India, they eat on the floor. They eat on the floor, like. So, all the food are prepared on the floor. Not China. I don't know. Yeah, you mistook that for Indian, like Indian. What's the word? Yeah, where how Indians used to eat, like commonly how they eat, where they eat. I mean, anyways. Carly, you're not the guardian, are you? Why are you wearing my armor? I'm the one sworn to protect you. Are you just trying to bait out my role?
待って、どうして人間同士の二人が争ってるの？
Wait, what? Two good citizens accusing each other? That can't be right.
私も特に情報を得られなかった。っていうか、みんなキャラが被りすぎじゃない？私は多分、妻子か護衛の二人のうち一人に票を入れるかな。
Well, I didn't learn anything either. Isn't it weird we got so many overlapping roles? I'll probably vote for one of the priests or one of the guardians. Please cast your exile votes. What the hell? Senna's choice is still mine. The speeches were messy. But sorry, I'm a demon. You know what? Let's go with this. You figure it out. Layla is just a villager. Haley, I guess the person protected right, so she must be the guardian. If you and Layla both follow Senna's lead, it's locked in. Confident, you pointed at Nahalab. When you try to glance at Senna, you caught Layla's approving gaze. She must think you're a trustworthy fellow villager. Your conscience twinged, and your nightly self-inflicted forehead forehead flick count climb to 3.
レイラと夢追い人と私の3人が7に、7は私に、ヘリアはコラリーに投票したの。コラリーは危険だから、7が追放されちゃった。
Little Layla.
残念だったね。
Aoi and I all voted for Nana. Nana voted for me. Elia voted for Coralie, and Coralie abstained. That means Nana's exiled. Too bad. I mean, look at her curves. Sheesh! Look at that curves, man. They know how to show off this lady's assets. Look at that. Sheesh!
夜が来た。目を閉じろ。
Night falls. Close your eyes. Demons, open your eyes. Sinner's choice is always mine. Fall! Great Guardian Helia. Obviously, Helia is the Guardian. Corley is just a villager, and Arlov is the priest we exiled. Nah. No way we can lose. When dawn comes, you'll declare our victory. Now what? Demons, please close your eyes. Dawn breaks. The previous night was quiet. Nutty?
へえ、すごい。2日も犠牲者が出ないなんて。昨日の投票を見ると、護衛はヘリアで、コラリーは住民だと思うの。でも、夢追い人と私ですでに住民の枠を埋めたし。
Wow, incredible. 2 nights in a row of total silence. Really? Judging by yesterday's vote, Helia must have been the guardian, which means Corley's a villager. But yesterday, Aoi and I already claimed the villager's role.
レイラの言う通りだね。最後の悪魔はきっと住民の中に隠れてるから、私は夢追い人の正体を調べたんだ。結果は白だったの。つまりコラリーとレイラのどっちかが黒だってことだね。
Exactly. Little Layla's nailed it. If there's one demon left, then he must be hiding among the villagers. I checked Aoi. She's clean. Now it's between Corley and Layla.
すまない。
Sorry.
ゲームを続けて。
Please continue. Senadia pulled a ridiculously exaggerated face at Naralab, who was watching from the sidelines. What the fuck? What the hell is Senna doing? Puffing her cheeks out was clearly and the meaning of crossing her fingers against her lips couldn't have been more obvious.
追放されたプレイヤーは発言禁止。
Exile players don't get to talk.
へえ、なかなか面白い展開だね。主役が私じゃなければもっと楽しめたのに。まったく、人間は忘れがちな生き物ってことは知ってるけど、せめて前の夜明けの出来事を覚えててくれないと。
Things are really heating up. If only I weren't the one in the spotlight. Forgetting might be human nature, but don't forget what happened at the last dawn.
知っての通り、悪魔は2人いる。でも、ナハラと同じ票を入れた人はいなかった。つまり、彼女には悪魔の味方がいない。だから、祭司はナハラだよ。
Everyone knows there are 2 demons. Nahalab's lone, isolated vote proves she has no partner left. That makes her the priest.
そのナハラを追放したセナはきっと悪魔だ。そしてレイラと夢追い人を。ねえ、夢追い人。子供まで騙すなんてひどくない？
Which means Senna, who voted Narlab out, has to be a demon. As for Layla and Aoi, oh wow, Aoi, how could you? Even tricking a kid. You've been caught. Should have stuck with the last round's attack and finished off Corley. Damn veteran player.
もしコラリーが悪魔だったら、昨日は危険しなかったはず。彼女は白で、前回守られたのは、私だという証言も正しかったんじゃないかな。となれば、一番の容疑者は、夢追い人になる。
If Corley were a demon, she wouldn't have abstained yesterday, because she's already proven herself to me. And like she said before, I was the one who protected last night. That puts Aoi under heavy suspicion.
ヘリアも守られた人の正体を知らなかったの？
じゃやっぱり護衛はコラリーなんだ。
What? Ilya doesn't even know who was protected. Then, between the two, Coralie must be the guardian. At this point, no. I can still fight.
まだだ。状況を分析しよう。
I can't destroy the town. Let me think this through. Darn it! Who would have thought that Coralie, as the guardian, would be so protective of her own life? On the first night, she chose to guard herself and falsely reported who she guarded to deceive her opponents, making everyone misjudge her identity. Ilya's tactics as a villager were quite aggressive as well. She dared to falsely claim that she was the guardian right before Coralie. Clearly, she had been deceived by Coralie many times in similar games before. Though the voting results and the voting results in peaceful second night actually cleared her suspicions about Coralie. The two of them have worked together to stop you from identifying either of them as a demon, while simultaneously accusing both of them would only prove Narla's innocence. Either way, Senadina's identity would inevitably be exposed. No, I'll fight. But how? Think, Ali. Think. Use your unbeatable's brain. Senna has failed. That left only you. Your one chance at victory was pointing the finger at someone completely innocent, non-demon. Oh no.
やっぱり諦めよ
Maybe it's better to just surrender.
う。罪を認めます。どうかお許しを。
Please give me a chance. I want to be good.
ほほう。祭祀に行ってみたら？
Then they'll go ask the priest, see if she'll let you.
こうなったら今夜悪魔を代表して護衛との一騎打ちを申し込むよ。セナディアは悪魔の仲間を見捨てたりしないから。少なくとも私よりも早く追放されないようにしてみせる。
Number 41. Fine, I'll admit it. We demons challenged the Guardian to a duel tonight. Senadina would never let her demon partner get cornered. At least not let her be exiled before me. Oh, you checked the Dream Seeker's apartment? What about it? She does not have a kitchen. I told you! This one's missing a lot. Or maybe this apartment does not provide like an area where you can cook. I mean, can you even cook in that apartment? So, Asena spoke. Oh wait. I'll never let her partner get cornered, at least not let her be exiled before me. Asena spoke. She gave her a suave wink as if saying, I'll handle things during the day and then leave the night to you. So charming.
ありがとう、セナ。でも、もう間に合わないよ。
Thanks, Asena, but there are not enough rounds left.
コラリー、笑い声がうるさいし、悪役にしか聞こえないよ。夢追い人、今夜はコラリーを襲っちゃって。
Coralie, that laugh is way too loud and way too villainous. Oi, target Coralie tonight.
バカ。昨日はあなたを守ったから、今夜は自分を守るの。勝負はもうついたよ。
Idiots, last time I guarded you, which means tonight I can guard myself. It's over.
あ、じゃあ本当だ。えへへ、かっこつけたかったのに失敗しちゃった。ごめんね。
You're right. Tried to look cool and totally blew it. How embarrassing.
こんなに難しいゲームは久々で眠くなってきた。 2階のベッドは柔らかいし、そろそろ風呂に入って寝る時間だ。
Phew! Haven't played such a tough game in ages. I'm white. The bed upstairs looks so soft. There are no bed upstairs. What do you mean? Bed? Then sleep.
ナハラ最初のラウンドからずっと見てただけでしょ。
Hey, you were knocked out in the first round.
ってことはパジャマパーティーの時間？やったー！夢追い人、次のゲームでコナリーに復讐しよう。
Oh, so now it's pajama party time? Party time! Slumber party time! It's party time! Perfect. Next round. Score settling time. Alright, let's ambush Coralie together. Nani?
リベンジマッチ？
Revenge round,
いい
huh?
ね。乗ってきた。
Perfect. That'll keep me wide awake.
エリアを守る。
Oh god, Helia with my life! What the hell? She has an overall. That is so adorable. You never see a lady. What about the top floor? Oh, you mean they're in the top floor, maybe? Looks like they're in the top floor. Yeah, they're definitely at the top floor. Or maybe... I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Check these chandeliers. Check the chandeliers. Where is it at? This is probably at the one beneath it. Because this where always bed should be. Dream Seeker, I mean.
なら、どうして私に枕を投げるの？
Why are you attacking me while yelling that? That makes no sense.
そんなことにこだわってたら勝てないよ。ナナを守る。
Logic doesn't win games. Oh god, not I win my life. Oh really? Does this one? Oh yeah, the shelves, the box shelves. Are they able to move their bed, the bed from downstairs? Shouldn't it make more sense that they sleep downstairs? I mean, the bed is like big enough for everyone, I think. Logic doesn't win games. Oh god, not in my life.
ちょっと、今のは八つ当たりでしょ。どさくさに紛れて私に復讐するなんて。だから私じゃなくてヘリアを狙ってあの状況で護衛を装う方がおかしいよ。
Whoa, hey, this has nothing to do with me. You're just chanting random revenge slogans. Don't hit me. Hit Helia. She doesn't want to pretend to be the guardian as a villager. That's what was nonsense.
新しいルールか？
Oh, new rules
なら
now.
ば、私はレイラを守ろう。
Fine, I'll guard little Layla with my life. Jesus, those sound solid for pillows.
わあ、大変。ナナは枕投げで負けたことがないの。レイラ急いで。早い者勝ちだよ。
Ah, this is bad. Nana's never lost a pillow fight. I mean, she's a fucking dragon. What do you expect? She'll never submit to pillows. She's a fucking dragon. A space dragon, to be exact. A spacefaring dragon. Like, Lila, quick! Strike first!
私は敵だ。セナディアを守るよ。
I've got this. I'll protect Senadine with my life.
どうしてまた私なの？
Why is it still me getting hit?
だってさっき夢追い人はレイラを悪魔として告発すれば勝てたでしょ？どうして手を抜いたの？
Because earlier, you could have accused Layla of being the demon. Come on, fess up. Why didn't you?
彼女にあんな目で見られるとどうしてもできなくて。
When I saw those trusting eyes look at me, I just couldn't.
うちのレイラはすごい武器を持ってるみたいだね。そういうことなら許してあげる。レイラはどう思う？
Oh, our little Layla's trusting eyes really are a deadly weapon. If that's your excuse, then fine. I forgive you, right, Layla?
私たちは多分もしかしたら友達になれるかもしれない。
Maybe. Possibly. Probably? We could be friends.
なるほど。最後まで騙しきれなかったね。あなたに負けを認めさせたのは私とヘリアの熱血コンビじゃなくて自責だったんだ。
That'll be totally unlikely that they have removable chandelier. That'll be totally unlikely. How the heck can you remove these chandeliers when you already placed it in the first place? It's like telling me that I should take off the lights under my dining table and then move it somewhere else, even though it's meant for the dining table, to light the dining table underneath. So no, doesn't make sense. But it does add filter. Okay. Oh, you lied, but not completely lied. So it wasn't our hot-blooded group attack with Hylia making you fall, but your own guilty consciences, huh?
わかるよ、夢追い人。ゲームを通して人柄が見えるっていう説は一理あるかもしれないしね。
That's right, Aoi. I get it. A game shows your character. I guess that saying is true after all.
その通り。ナハラ、今こそ私と手を組んで全ての枕を征服しよう。
Damn, Corley's getting pelted a lot. Exactly, which is why, Narla, you should join me. Together we'll conquer every pillow instead of...
必要ない。私はベッドの頂に立ち、唯一の勝者になるまで強くなる。
No thanks. I'll power up on my own. Until I'm standing on top of the beds as a sole victor. Oh my. Conquer me too? Not allowed. Damn! On top of the bed too? Me too, please. Ah. No, Nana's serious. Once she gets like this, nothing can stop her. Run! Check again. Yeah, check again. This time this layout. Is it really upstairs? Because there's no way it could be upstairs. Maybe in the corner? In the left corner? After the box shelves where the Homu doll was at? Too strong. Even at full power, I couldn't win.
ナハラの弱体化を希望する。もしくは私のステータスを強化して。このままだとゲームから降りるしかない。
If Nana doesn't get nerfed or I don't get buffed, I'm not playing again.
それは厳しすぎない？ナナはみんなと楽しく遊びたいだけなんだから。そんなことを言われたら悲しむよ。
That's way too harsh. Nana just wants to have fun with everyone. Say that and you're hurt her feelings.
ナハラか？
Was she? Yes. Everyone turned to Nala, who's lounging on top of fortress of pillows and blankets like a dragon on its hoard, yawning. Oh my god, you're fucking hot. For a charcoal black lady. That is way too dark of a tone. Even by anime standards, this is way too like dark toned. But I wouldn't go that far like Elfie. That they shade them as black as Elfie from Zenless Zone Zero. No, that would be too much. I take that back. I take that back. No. I take that back. I'd rather have this color than what Elfie looks like. If you know Elfie from Zenless Zone Zero, then you'll understand. The dragon wore a lazy, unreadable smile in defiance of everyone's gaze, and even flicked her tail against a long body pillow flaunting her arsenal. That single gesture left everyone with a bitter taste.
もう戦わなくていい。
There's no need to fight anymore.
ねえみんな、そろそろ休まない？木を植えるなら朝が一番だから、寝坊すると明後日に先延ばしになるよ。
How about we all just go to bed now? Morning's the best time for planting. If we oversleep, it'll have to wait until the day after tomorrow.
それじゃあ早速罰ゲームを始めよう。何がいいかな？
Then let's speed things up and jump straight to the punishment round. What should we do?
私は真実か挑戦かゲームがいいと思う。セナディアは？
I want to play Truth or Dare. Senadia, what do you think?
いいね。
Great idea.
簡単だしすぐ終わ
Simple,
れそう。
fun,
みんなはどう？
and it won't keep us up too late. What does everyone think?
完璧な提案だ。さて、私は真実を選ぼうかな。
Perfect.
不名誉な敗北を言葉で埋葬しよう。
Absolutely perfect. Anyone who doesn't get it is in trouble. I'll pick truth. Let me bury this disgraceful loss with worse. Oh, truth. Narlab and Corley's turn.
そうだな。もし生まれ変わったら何になりたい？
If you could shed your old life, what would you want to be in the next?
スタンと喧嘩できる元気な犬になりたいな。ちなみにスタンは猫だよ。
A happy little dog. The happy little dog. The kind that it picks fights with Stan. Oh, right. Stan's the cat. Is it just me? Hold up. Is it just me, or is her side here looks like birthmarks? Those are not natural shadings. Those do not look like natural shadings at all. Is it just me? Look at that. There. Aoi and Helia's turn.
真実の方が楽じゃない？最近聞いた寝言を教えて。
Wouldn't truth have been easier? Fine then. Repeat the last sleep talk you ever heard.
運命に宿りし罪深き竜の力よ、我が召喚に応じてくれたまえ。封印解放。ははは。
A plane's passing by. Anyways, the power of the Sin Dragon bound to my fate. Heed my call. Seal release. Yeah, that's definitely her. Definitely Corley. There. Senadina and Naralab's turn. Naralab dared Senadina to do this. If there existed any secret not to hold to the player on her left, she must hold her breath for 20 seconds while maintaining the most ridiculous pose. That looks dumb. No, that's not ridiculous pose enough. Layla, whose position left of the god, cast a pleading look at Naralab, who held the highest authority over this dare. Ooh, stare at me too, mommy. As a result, even Naralab ended up holding her breath. Truth. Senadina and Layla's turn.
それでレイラ、私に何を聞きたい？
So, go on. Little Layla, what do you want to ask me?
聞きたいのは、わざと覗いたわけじゃないよ。この前、掃除してた時にちらっと見えただけなの。セナディアがスケッチブックに書いてた人、不思議な雰囲気で、私の知らない人だった。
I want to know, I was peeking on purpose. I was cleaning earlier and caught a glimpse. In Insanity's sketchbook, there was a portrait. It had such a mysterious aura. It was Someone I've never seen before.
あれは誰？
So, who is that?
さっきまではコライオンみたいに威勢が良かったのに、どうしちゃったの？今はまるで小ウサギみたい。その質問には答えづらいけど、どうしても言わなきゃいけないなら。
Hold on, just like cleaning something. Anyways, why did you suddenly turn from a little lion into a little rabbit? That's not an easy question. If I had to answer,
夢の中で出会った人なんだ。知り合いとかじゃないよ。
it was a stranger I saw in a dream.
夢で出会った見知らぬ人。あれ、私が夢でセナと初めて会った時と同じ？
A stranger in a dream, huh? Just like when I first met Senna in my own dream.
じゃあ、夢の中でどんなことがあったの？
So what exactly happened in that dream?
それはまた別の質問になるよ。
Well, now that's another question.
そんな。
That's not fair. Mm-hmm.
ねえ、セナディア、後で一緒に寝てもいい？
She's definitely Layla's mom. I mean, she raised Layla from as a kid, from childhood. Then Senna said, "Can I sleep next to you tonight?"
もちろん。近くにいてくれたら、レイラの夢を見られるかもしれないね。きっと素敵な夢になるよ。
Of course. If you're that close to me, little Layla, I might even dream of you. And it'd definitely be a good dream.
本当？私、興奮して眠れなくなるかも。
Really? Then I think I'll be happy to fall asleep. Yeah, I'll be too happy to fall asleep.
そうだ。夢追い人も一緒に寝ない？いろいろあったから、あなたも眠れないんじゃないかなって。とにかく、手をつないでてあげる。
Oh, alright. Want to sleep on my other side? For all sorts of reasons, I'm afraid you might not be able to sleep. Anyway, I'll leave one hand free for you to hold.
手を
Damn.
つなぐ？
So trusting.
午後急にぼーっとしちゃったから心配してくれてるのかな。そういえばあれ以来ちらっと見てくれるようになったし、初めて会った時みたいな警戒心だらけの目つきでもなくなってる。
Hold my hand? Is she still worried about how I blanked out this afternoon? Come to think of it, she's been sneaking glances at me since then. In her eyes don't have the guarded looks they had at first.
ありがとう、レイラ。いろんな意味でね。
Thank you, Layla, for all sorts of reasons.
うん。
Yeah. Another round of wild pillow fights. Your heavy eyelids finally gave in and you collapsed in defeat. The warmth of the bed and the sound of steady breathing were like a gentle lullaby. Half dreaming, you lied down and drifted into deep sleep. The next day, yeah. Yep, there's no... Where exactly did they sleep? It's not even over here. What? They must have like a hidden bed that is folded to the side, maybe upstairs, right here in this corner, I think, because over here is more of like the display cabinets. So it can't be here. So it's probably over here in this corner where they slept.
今何時かな。そうだ、今日はセナディアと一緒に苗木を植えるんだっけ。
What time is it? Oh, right. Today I'm supposed to plant saplings for Senadia.
寝坊はダメだよ、レラ。根の水分貯蔵に最適なのは朝だって昨晩ヘリアが言ってたし。
No dozing off, Layla. Remember what Helia said last night? Morning is when saplings take root best. Linked awake for the day's promise. The little girl finally realized where she was, and what she saw was... What? How dare you do this again? Do the what? Let go right now! Don't hurt an idiot, you traitor! You liar, you big meaty! Oh damn. Who? What's wrong?
おとなしく寝たふりをした方がいい。
Idiot, shut your mouth. Pretend you're still half asleep. Just do as I say.
何か重たいのが体に乗っかってるような。猫かな。
Feels like something heavy on me. A cat? That is a big, plump cat.
悔しそうな怒ってるみたいな。
That is a big, supple cat.
私何か許されないことでもしたのかな。
That heavy and angry accusation. Did I really do something unforgivable? Still heavy. Still sleeping? No way, get up.
友達だって思ったのに、まさかセナディアに近づくためにあんなことを言ったの？あなた、一体何を企んでるわけ？
Sheesh, girl, chill. And to think I called you a friend. Did you only say those things to get close to Senadia? What are you really after? You need... Lady! Little lady! You need to chill... You need to chill down. Chill out, girl.
全部本音だよ。セナに悪いことをするなんてありえないから。
Everything I said was the truth. I never did anything to hurt Senadia.
じゃあ、どうして隣で寝てるの？それもぎゅっと抱きついて。引き離すだけでも相当苦しいんだよ。
But in the end, you were the one sleeping downstairs, and you were hugging her so tight. Do you even know how much strength it took to peel you off?
ごめんなさい。抱き枕だと思って。
Damn, that is a dead bird then. Sorry, I thought I was hugging a body pillow. That is a very supple body pillow and very soft. I was the one hugging the body pillow. There's no talking your way out of it. how it turned out. But you were certain of one thing. Last night, you only let yourself rest after tucking the sleeping Layla between you and Senna. So, where did things go wrong?
おはよう、レイラ。私、昨日すっごくいい夢を見たんだよ。レイラはぐっすり眠れた？
Good morning, little Layla. I really did have a wonderful dream last night. Did you sleep well? Yeah, the little baby girl lost her spot. Lost her spot to mommy's side. Damn, girl. Really?
急に走って行っちゃったけど、私寝坊でもしたのかな。もしかして楽しみにしすぎてるのかな。
Running off is such a rush. Was it because I woke up too late? But the time is just right. Could it be she's just too excited?
それぐらいシンプルな話だったらいいんだけどね。
If only it were that simple.
それにしてもナナたち3人は全然起きないね。やっぱり真実か挑戦かゲームの後に枕投げなんてしなきゃよかったな。
Jeez, Nana and the other two still won't wake up. I knew it. After truth or dare, we shouldn't have added another round of body pillows. You can stop pretending you two. Now you two.
はしゃぎすぎちゃって切り上げるタイミングを逃しちゃったね。レイラはまだ育ち盛りだから夜更かしはダメなのに。
It's my fault.
でも早起きしたのはみんなを起こすためだよね。
I got too carried away last night.
頼もしくなっちゃったな。
I didn't stop the game in time. My little Layla is still crying, so she shouldn't stay up so late. But we still got up early today. Probably because she didn't want us to oversleep. So dependable.
さて、そろそろ時間だね。まだ起きてない人は置いてくよ。
Alright, time's up. Anyone still not awake? We're not waiting. You had to carry them. I wonder how much strength she has as a goddess. Not long after.
もう行ったね。
They're gone now.
エリア、起きていいよ。
They're sleeping upstairs. So if they were sleepwalking, yeah, good luck. Good luck going down that stairs. They're gone now. Helia, you can wake up.
でもやっぱりちょっと心配だよ。セナディアは完全に蚊帳の外だし、もし夢追い人とレイラが二人きりになったらどうなるんだろう。
Still a little worried. Senadina sounded totally clueless. What if Aoi and Layla end up alone together?
そんな親気取りの質問はしないで、鳥肌が立っちゃうから。私そういう雰囲気は大の苦手なんだ。それにどう考えても夢追い人ならうまくやってくれるはずだよ。
Now, maybe sound like some overbearing parent. I'm getting goosebumps here. I hate that kind of vibe. Besides, Aoi is way better at handling this than I am.
眠い。今は何時だ？
Why bother asking? You're gonna sleep all day. Anyways. So sleepy. What time is it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does it really matter? It's time for you to get a job, if anything.
二人だけなのか？みんなはどこに？
Wait. Weird. It's just you two? Where did everyone else go?
これは驚いた。
Damn.
ナハラ、第2回枕投げ大会の勝者としてその後に何が起こったか覚えてる？
Excuse me. Narla. As the last woman standing in As the last woman standing in pillow fight round 2, do you remember what happened afterward?
その話なら私に感謝するといい。みんなが風邪をひかないように布団をかけておいた。
Yes, she also
少
has
し雑だったかもしれないが。
she also has blue tongue. What the hell? That's hot. Oh, Dad, you should all be thanking me for not catching colds this morning. I might have left you lying around, but I made sure to tuck blankets over everyone.
特にレイラははしゃぎすぎて寝ても手足をバタバタさせていた。だからセナリアと夢追い人が起きないように彼女を私の枕の城に招待したんだ。両腕に一つずつ枕を置いたらそれを抱きしめて寝ていたな。
especially little Layla. She was so wound out, she was still flailing in her sleep. I was worried she'd wake Sanity and I, so I carried her into my pillow fort and gave her two body pillows, one in each arm, and she went out like a light.
笑えない話。
She's the one who did it.
ヘリア、私は何も守れなかった。護衛失格だよ。
At times like this, even a smile is useless. Ilya, I failed as the guardian. I couldn't protect the thing. What? Nani? What did I miss? This is a very long ass intro. And we're nearly clocking in 12 hours. Hold up, before that, let me just like brush my teeth, man. Jesus, I've been streaming for this long. I really need to brush my teeth, or and also like take a whiz. So I just you can take a moment to also like freshen up or whatever. So be right back, guys. Give me like at least 2 minutes, like 5 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Here we go. Here we go again. Hopefully I can finish this thing like in this stream because this is a fucking long one. And I'm jealous of this guy. She has like one of my Discord mates has a collection of her share of Thunder, May, her share of Flame Scion, Kiana, her share of the Void, Kiana or Serene, her share of Finality, and looks like her share of Finality, Kiana, and looks like that succubus lady from Overlord. And this guy is living the life of well-earned collections. Anyways, where were we? All right, time to finish this. That angle of the arm looks so awkward. And the arm's so skinny in proportion to the entire body. What's the hell?
この世界にゲームみたいな好感度システムがあったら、私への好感度はきっとゼロに戻ってるね。
And you're right about the Nahar carrying everyone. If this world had an affection meter like in games, Layla's affection for me would have already dropped to 0.
絶対マイナスになってる
No,
はず。
definitely gone to the negative.
私たち
We
先に話していいから。
you go first.
私、セナディアにこの気まずい雰囲気を気づかれたくないの。だから、彼女が苗木を取りに行ってる間に、はっきりと言わせてもらうよ。今朝のことをちゃんと説明して、じゃないと。
Aoi, I don't want Senadine to pick up on this awkwardness between us. So while she's fashioning saplings, let's talk. If you don't explain what happened this morning,
明日からセナディアとは会話禁止だよ。
starting tomorrow, you're not allowed to speak to Senadina. I'm getting grounded by a kid. Oh no. Oh no, not this punishment. Oh no. Oh no, not this. Sheesh. My God, you are a clingy kid. You're a very clingy kid. Damn. Damn, bro. Like, damn, girl. Damn, kiddo.
実は私にもわからない。
I did really. What the? What now?
同じ手でごまかすつもり？
Playing the same card to make me cave.
そういうつもりじゃ。
Oh fuck! What the hell? Is she regressing? No, Layla, that's not it.
もしかして図星？
Huh? Don't tell me it's true. Yeah, about that. Right now, I don't feel good. Oh fuck, dude. She just faints. Her head landing hard on the hard cement floor. Dude. Is she still not over her trauma with Layla? The adult Layla? Oi? Now what? That feeling again. So familiar. Oh hell no, we're back in the sea data. Oh, not you. Oh wait. Never mind.
憑依できる影の執行者はこれが最後。ここまでしても厄介事を全部解決できなかったら
Who's
大
this?
変なことになる。
This is the last shadow servant I could possess. If I can't take them all out, things will go bad.
レイラ、
Layla?
やっと目が覚めたの。私たちデータの海に落ちちゃったみたい。原因はわからないけど、必ずあなたを連れて帰るよ。
You're
何
funny.
しろまだ説明してもらいたいことがあるから。
You're finally awake. I don't know what pulled us into the sea of data, but I'll get you out. Don't forget, you still owe me an explanation. The monsters were within reach, yet Layla's small frame stood firm in front of you. Her voice trembled with worry, and her power scattered like drifting cotton, undulating and unraveling outward. Before you woke, she must have held out on her own for a long time.
でもなんだかおかしいな。どうして彼女の力の流れが見えるんだろう。もしかして
But something's odd. Why can I suddenly see the flow of her power? Could it be?
あなたはホード、そしてセナディアのお客さんなの。だから私
You're a guest of Default.
絶対にやってみせる。
And even more so, a guest of Senadina. So I had to do this.
何もかも自分で背負う必要はないよ。私もいるんだから。
Layla, the time for you to shoulder everything alone hasn't come. You have me. This wasn't just hollow comfort. Before you could feel it, the immense unseen force that had cut you off that cut off your power before vanished utterly in that moment. I'm a fish. I know you. Hold the up button to make the file floating abyssal eel. Ascend and hold the down button to make it descent. You can edit the button mapping on the settings. Use ultimate evasion and basic attack equals 4. Both gather wicked. Tap attack to release all gathered wicked and deal massive damage. Tap all to make the file floating abyssal eel enter burst mode, where it can automatically gather wicked. Mash the special weapons skill button to release a special attack.
制御の執行者。やっと成功したみたい。どうして。
Finally worked. Know what you, Layla, here. I mean,
ただ戦闘に集中するからって言い
now
たかっただ
focus on
け。
fighting. Okay. Okay, kid. Hello. There you go. It's such a good minigame. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. There you go.
影の怪物はこんな風に操るんだね。昔やってたペット対戦ゲームに似てるかも。
Phew. This is what it feels like to command shadow monsters. Kind of like that pet battle game I used to play.
それって何の話？
What are you saying? Oh yeah, you better explain to. You have a lot of explaining to do.
調子はどう？
How are you feeling now?
影の執行者をより代にしてるから、もう少しだけ持ちこたえられそう。でも、やっぱりちょっとぼんやりしてる。
With a shadow servant as my vessel, I should hold out a little longer, but my mind's still foggy.
これがデータの海研究所のレポートにあった予兆なんだね。このままとどまってたら、私たちも迷い込んだ人みたいに大切なものを失っちゃう。 二度と戻れなくなることだってありえるよ。
This must be the omen mentioned in the citizen reports for the CA Data Research Institute. If we stay here too long, we'll end up like everyone else who fell in. We could lose something vital and maybe never make it back. Never make it back.
意識が遠のいてデータの海に落ちたのかな。ハクトや巨漢、シュガーと一緒にいた時にも同じことがあったような。その時もレイラが近くにいた。
So I fell into the sea of data during one of those lapses, back when I was with Botu, Jujian, and Candy Sweet. I blanked out for a while, and Layla was nearby too.
レイラと二人きりになったことで、夢追い人システムに不具合が発生したのかな。私たちは実質上同一の存在かもしれないし。
Did being alone with Layla trigger some glitch in the Dream Seeker system? After all, at our core, maybe we're the same being.
それともデータの海の侵食がさらに進んでるの？
Or maybe the sea of data's corruption is
コラリーが言ってたピンチの予兆？
spreading further. Is this the crisis Coralie foresaw?
セナディアがいればすぐに連れ出してくれるはず。リトストやナハラに立ってできる。でも今は私しか。
If Senadina were here, she'd get you out right away. Litos, even Nahala could manage it, but right now it's just me.
ダメダメ。私ってばいつもこんなことばっかり考えてたから。自分たちでもきっと帰れるはずだよ。
No, I can't keep thinking like that. We'll make it back on our own.
前回はビタがホードへとつながってる隙間を開いてくれた。今も同じようなことができるならまだチャンスはある。でも好奇心の強いビタのことだし、そんな都合のいいことは。
Last time, Vita opened the rift to the fun for us. Did she? If she can do it again, we'll have a chance. But would that spectacle-loving Vita really be so generous?
こうなった以上試すしかないよね。
At this point, we can only try. Try what?
夢追い人どうしたの？
おい。
全く助けを求めたくないけど、他の選択肢は残ってないし。
I hate asking her for help, but there's no other way.
もうどうにでもなれ。
Here goes nothing.
ビタ、聞こえてる？
Vita, can you hear me?
覗き見してるのは分かってるから。
I know you're watching.
誰に話しかけてるの？
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
あなたにもイマジナリーフレンドがいるの？
Do you also have an imaginary friend? You do? Do you? Do you have one?
そうだと思ってもらってもいいよ。
You can't say that.
普段ならニヤニヤしながら姿を現すはずなんだけどな。ビタ、どうして返事をしないんだろう。
Normally, you should have popped up with a sly grin by now. Vita? Why won't you answer me? Oh. What the hell?
夢追い人、あなたがよそから来た普通の人だって話、本当なの？霊魚の執行者を呼び出せたり、さっきみたいなおかしなことは普通ならできないよね。
I really just an ordinary outsider, summoning a fish servant, pulling off something that strange. That's not normal. If you managed it, it means you're not ordinary. Yeah, you have a lot of explaining to do.
結局、子供を騙さないといけないみたい。
And here comes the part where I lied to a kid.
レイラ、セナディアから聞いてると思うんだけど、私は未来から来たの。だから詳しいことは話せない。
Layla, Senadina should have told you I'm from the future. I can't go into too much detail.
私が暮らしてた時代ではデータの海に関する研究が進んでるんだ。それでここのことはちょっとだけ詳しいの。
But in my era, in that city, People study the sea data much more deeply than you do. That's why I know a little more.
じゃあ未来では誰でもこんなことができるんだ。私の力は大したことないんだね。
Which means in the future, everyone can do this kind of thing. So my power isn't anything special.
レイラの力は唯一無二だって私は保証できるよ。私がさっき見せたものも元をたどればあなたのところから来たもの。
I thought you were gonna lie to this kid. What the hell? No, Layla, I swear to you, your power is truly one of a kind. Even my power, you just saw, at its core, came from you.
この言い方間違ってはないよね。
You're not doing great at lying to this kid. Give me a moment. Just put some eye drops in my eyes. It's starting to get itchy. Putting it like that isn't wrong. Rot or is it?
つまりあなたの力がデータの海のエネルギー勾配によって私の元へと流れ込んできたの。だから間一髪の時に霊魚の執行者を呼び出せたんだ。強いて言うならこっちがお礼を言わないとね。
Think of it this way: your power flowed along the energy gradient of the sea data into me. That's how I summoned the fish servant and ended the crisis. So really, I should be thanking you, right?
力を失っているのもそのせいなんだ。
My power drained away because of that.
もちろん違う。こんなのユーン先生が私に言う冗談に過ぎないから。耳にタコができるほど聞かされて私もこんなデタラメな理論を平然と捏造できるようになっちゃった。
Of course, not really. That was just a joke Professor Yoyun used to tease me with. I've heard it so many times I could spin it into any theory now.
そういえば私たちの間にもエネルギー勾配があってほしいって先生は言ってたね。そうすれば脳内にぎっしり詰まった知識を自動で叩き込めるし私も勉強せずに済むからウィンウィンだとか。
She always wished there was an energy gradient between us, so all the knowledge in her head could flow straight into mine. Then she wouldn't have to teach, and I wouldn't have to study. Two birds with one stone.
もう一つ思い出したよ。エネルギーの分布がバラバラだといろんな異常現象が起きるの。例えば高エネルギーがある場所では不思議と歴史の投影が現れるんだって。
That does remind me of something, though. Layla, uneven energy distribution often creates strange anomalies. For example, at certain high energy nodes, you might suddenly see a projection replaying a piece of history.
今の投影は夢追い人がいたから現れたのかもしれない。彼女が夢で私に会ったのと同じように。
What happened to this Senadina now? I wonder. Maybe those projections only appear because of Ollie. Just like she said, she saw me in her dreams.
つまりデータの海に関する特殊能力を持ってるからそれを通して過去と未来を占ったりできるんじゃないかな。
Could it be that you have some kind of special ability related to the sea of data that allows you to somehow glimpse into the past and future? When you first met Senadina, she let her thoughts run wild and made a bold remark about you. And sure enough, more than once, just as she said, you ran into projections in the sea of data. It happened too often to be coincidental, yet you lacked the confidence to call it an ability.
私たちが前回データの海を訪れたのは昨日だったよね。セクター間を移動した時に残した投影がまだ残ってる可能性は高い。それを探し出せばホードの隙間につながる道が見つかるかもしれない。
The last time we came to the sea of data was only yesterday. The odds of projections lingering from the sector crossings are high. If we find one, maybe it'll lead us to a rift back to Tufang.
問題は投影が出現しやすい高エネルギーポイントをどう探り当てるか。
So here's the question.
コラリーみたいにエネルギー勾配を測定できる無人機を持ってるわけじゃないし。
How do we find those high energy nodes where projections appear? I don't have Coralie's drone to measure energy gradients. Layla's eyes sparkled as she looked at you, seemingly completely convinced by your explanation, and that whatever you were looking for must be related to finding a way out of here.
高エネルギーポイントでしょ。霊魚の執行者の手を借りたら、魚は餌の多い場所に集まるから、視界を同期すればいいんじゃない？
High energy nodes? We got the fish servant, don't we? Fish always scatter where the bait is rich. Why not sink your vision with it?
どうやって視界を同期すればいいのかな。
How do I sync vision?
目を閉じて手伝ってあげる。
Ah, dummy. Close your eyes. And I'll do the rest. Yeah, might as well go along. Keep eyes shut, no peeking. You already broken your vow once, don't do it again. Then again, from another angle, you didn't feel as guilty as breaking your vows time and again.
魚を与えるよりも釣りの仕方を教えた方が効率的って言うしね。自分で覚えた方がレイラのためにもなる。
What the better to teach someone to fish than to give one? If I can master this, it'll be a great help to Layla too. I already said not to peek. Sneak a peek. Hey. Little Layla, waving her tiny paws, was dancing clumsily around you. Whatever it was, your senses sharpened through her strange steps. So sharp, you almost saw through the shadow draped around her, to the heart thundering inside, too flustered to hide.
こうしておけば大丈夫。ところで、覗いてないよね。
Alright, that should do it. By the way, you didn't peek, did you?
もちろん。
Of course not.
見てないよ。
Liar. If you made a lie, you would owe yourself 4 forehead flicks in the middle of the night. There you are. What the fuck is this? Oh!
見つけたよ。
Found it.
さすがレイ
Suspected of you, Layla.
ラ。そんなことないよ。
It's nothing. You're the one
夢追い
doing
人
the
が
real work.
頑張ってくれたおかげ。
Hold attack to aim and attack the target.
ここは任せて。よいしょ。
So adorable. What the hell? Ow. Mother. That's it. What an adorable mini gang! Dude. Yeah. Just bombard them. Mortars? Mortars! Mortar warfare! Yeah, unique.
そういえば、
Now that I think about it,
憑依された
the
影の
business
怪
shadow
物
monster
って
actually
色
changed
が変
color.
わるんだね。私も憑依
If I
で
could
きたら
possess one too, does that mean
レイ
Layla
ラ
and
と
I
憑依を組めたりして。
could become the
シャ
shadow
ドウ
duel?
ツインズとかね。
Shadow duel?
なんとなくだけど、
This part feels different than
この
before,
道は
at least from
前
memory.
と違うような。
Oh no.
昨日の投影。
Will it successfully
ちゃんと再
recreate
現できるかな。
yesterday's projection?
あっちだよ。本当に現れる
There,
なんて。
it really happened. What happened?
で、
竜？他にも竜がいたなんて。
That's a dragon? And another one? Oh shit. No, 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 no!
竜だとしたらまずい。レイラにコラリーだと気づかれたらますます説明しづらくなる。
Yeah, I can see Helia in the background. In the far background. If it's a dragon, it's bad news. If Layla recognizes it's Coralie, things will be even harder to explain.
あの目つき、戦ってる時のコラリーに似てる。
Her eyes, they're just like Coralie's in battle.
ただの旅行中のコスプレイヤーかもしれないね。
Maybe she's just a cosplayer who traveled here.
コスプレイヤー？コラリーに似合いそう。記念品を調整してくれたお礼に、フォードの仕立て屋さんに似たような衣装を作ってもらうのはどうかな？
Cosplay? Coralie would be into that. Hey, what if he asked a defunct tailor to make her a costume like this as thanks for repairing the memorabilia? Would it be appropriate? Hard to believe they actually know what cosplay means.
とってもいいと思うよ。
Of course.
そうすればコラリーがスーパーレッドドラゴン形態で出撃しても疑われることはない。
That way, if Coralie assumes Super Crystal Dragon mode, no one would question it, right?
本当に挑戦だらけの冒
This is
険
an
だね。
adventure, challenge upon challenge upon challenge.
あれ？高エネルギーポイントが2
Too
箇所
high,
も？
too high energy
この道で
notes.
間違いない
Looks like we're on the right track. No! Good thing I didn't get stuck. There's no double jump on her. Hi, Helia. Wait, that's... Huh? Hi, Helia.
あの人、ヘリアに似てる。
Wait. Look. She looks just like Helia.
弱り目にたたり目だね。そういえばいつの間に戻ってるの？
Exactly what I was afraid of, huh? When did you turn back?
力がだいぶ回復したから、影の執行者を刺激する必要もなくなったの。今は少し休ませてる。
Much of my strength has returned, so I don't need to continue commanding the Shadow Servant. He deserves a rest.
これってフォードに近づいてるってことじゃないかな。
Does that mean we're getting closer to the fall?
そうかもしれないね。それで、どうしてヘリアとそっくりなのか、まだちゃんと答えてもらってないよ。
Maybe, but oh, you still haven't answered my question. Why does she look so much like Helia?
ネーラってこだわりが強いんだね。実はヘリアは
Persistent kids. The truth is, Helia.
ごめんねヘリア。やれるところまではやったから。
Give me here. I really tried, man.
実は彼女女優なの。このコスチュームは彼女の初主演映画ナイトクエストのものだよ。
She's an actress. That costume is from her debut film, Knight vs. Drakon.
私の故郷ではこの映画で彼女のファンになった人がたくさんいるの。ここにファンが現れたのは映画のシーンを真似てたからかな。
Back in my
どれ
home,
もスリル満点の名シーンだよ。
back in my homeland, countless people fell in love with her because of that film. Her fans showed up here, maybe to reenact its scenes. Though they always pick the most dangerous ones.
そうそう。コラリーは筋金入りの大ファンなの。それも喜んで足にすがりつくほど憧れてるんだ。ヘリアのところにどうしてあんなに大勢のファンが集まったのかは、機会があればコラリーに聞いてみて。
Oh, and Coralie's her number one fan, and that kind of cling to her leg out of sheer admiration. If you're curious why Helia has so many fans, just ask Coralie sometime.
二人がそんな関係だったなん
That's
て。
the relationship between them?
そう。先を急ごう。 このまま行けば帰れそうだし。
Well, exactly, yeah. Anyway, let's keep moving. The chance of going home feels greater by the second. Yeah.
ヘリア、勝手にレビューさせちゃってごめんね。それにしても、もしかしてこのまま進めば、次は。
Sorry for dragging you to this showbiz, Celia, but if this pattern holds, then the next projection of the past
私が出てきたりして。
might be about me.
高エネルギーポイントがもう一つあるのを忘れないで。
Don't forget to check the other high energy node. I mean, she looks good. Sheesh! Yeah, she looks good. I mean, she is still sporting, flexing that toned belly. Oh, Vita's.
これはビタの羽？
Yeah, Vita's better?
ただの羽なのに、こんなに強い力が秘められてる。誰かがここに落としたのかな？
It's only a feather, yet the power inside it is immense. Did someone great drop it here by mistake?
ビタからはまだ返事が来ない。あの後、きっと無事に逃げ出せたよね。何しろ、あのビタだし。
Still no answer for Vita. She must have escaped safely after that, right? Vita is Vita.
どうかしたの？
Oi?
ごめんね。ちょっとぼーっとしちゃった。
Sorry, I drifted off and thought.
他の人のものだから声一つかけずに取っていっちゃったら持ち主が焦っちゃうんじゃないかって思ったんだ。
I just feel if it belongs to someone else, take it without a word might. Taking it without a word might only worry them.
持ち主がどこにいるのかは少し気になるけど、今は考えてる余裕もないし、場所だけ覚えておこうかな。後で役立つかもしれない。
I wonder where its owner went. But we don't have the time to search for them. Let's mark the spots. It may be helpful later.
夢追い人って意外と頼りになるんだね。
You're surprisingly dependable. Now what?
だんだん見覚えのある道
This
になっ
feels
てきたね。
more and more familiar.
うまくいくといいけど。
Hope everything goes well.
使えそうな言い訳。
After all, there aren't many reasons left for dreams to stay. Oh.
ねえ、あれは何？
Hi, what's that over there?
これ、セナディアと一緒に植えようとしてた苗木？
This is the sapling Celia prepared to plant with me.
苗木？
A sapling?
どうしたの？
What is it?
これ。
You call that a sapling?
苗木って言えるのかな？
どういうこと？
I don't quite understand. You rolled your eyes, confirming what you saw again.
絡み合う巨樹の枝が見えるんだけど、それに樹幹の上にあるのは町？
What? These trees? This massive trees with the city on top of it? What? What I see are countless massive trunks, and above their crowns a city. As you spoke, you unconsciously drifted closer to the projection, not noticing Layla's puzzled stare.
あれは
That's... Rimu? We're back at Rimu.
水木？
また変なことを言ってる。
Oi, you're saying weird things again.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
多分ここのエネルギーフィールドは不安定だからかな。昔行ったことのある街が見えたの。
It must be the unstable energy field. You showed me a glimpse of a city I once visited. It seemed you and Layla were seeing saplings at different points in time. It made you wonder, could the sapling planted and defiled one day grow into a colossal tree, crowned with a city?
もしかして水木って
Could Rimu actually be? Oh crap.
どういうこと？
What's happening?
まずい、怪物たちがまた押し寄せてきた。
Oh no, those monsters are swarming in again. No
時間
time.
がない。レイ
Layla,
ラ、私のことを信じてくれる？
do you trust me?
信じられない
Barely.
けど。
Barely. Whoa. Barely. Okay, carry the kid.
この道で間違いないはず。ここは勘と記
That's
憶
the
を頼りにしよう。
right path. Trust my instincts and trust my memory.
一人で
I can't run on my own, you know.
でも今の状態じゃ
Holy moly.
私のスピードについてく
Not
る
in
のは
your condition,
難しい
it'll
わ
be
ね。
hard to keep up with me.
しっかり捕まって。
Oh, Layla, hold on tight. Jeez. Ah! Holy moly. We can't afford to get hit. No shit. I'm carrying you. Oh! I can't do anything but move forward. What the hell? Ah!
どうしてそんなに避けるのがうまいの？
How are you dodging like it's a signature? Jace! Ah! This is the place. I only got hit once. Good thing I didn't drop the kid. She's just leisurely. We're back. She's like, okay. She's like, it's like Senadine is like leisurely running around the city, and then we just showed up, and nobody notices the rift that we came out of. This was a familiar scene, though Senna caught you in a friendly interaction with Layla this time. Of course, those who had witnessed it back then were also present now.
私たち遅れちゃった。そうでもない。
So, did we get here too early or too late?
こんなのおかしいよ。全力で走ってきたはずなのに、体力測定の時よりもスピードを出したんだよ。
This is so weird. I ran full speed faster than any fitness test.
ど